Hello everybody, this is KN from Sonic Song 182. I'm not normally on the camera thingy, I'm normally more behind the scenes, but hello, good morning. It's 11 o'clock in the morning for me, so we've got like 6 hours. I might have tried to do a slightly longer marathon, except 6 hours is already pretty long, and actually we'll probably finish early. So I don't actually know how long it's gonna go. I don't know if it's gonna go all the way until release time at 5 o'clock for episode 50. But here we begin. Hi everybody. Hello. Hi to all 88 of you guys who have come to the surprise stream. So hello. I hope you guys can hear okay. My microphone was having some problems earlier, but it seems to be operational again, so that's good. And hello to... what the heck? Hello to all of your different time zones. I hope OBS is not causing a problem right now, because I just got a weird notification. Yeah, everything was running smooth until just a second ago. Let me see. Hello. Okay, looks alright. Rachel Schilder said, look at that logo. What a throwback. Yeah, that's what it used to look like. It's ancient, isn't it? And thank you, the Dalek Lord, for the 5 Nuxbucks. It said, hey, could Sonya and Manic be on Ask the Sonic Heroes in the future, along with Sonic as Team Underground? Well, I've thought about things like that before. A lot of the problem is just getting, like, the artwork made, and that it's... You know, we had main teams that didn't have a lot of episodes already, and so... I don't know. I kind of focused in on the teams that were more common, though I have thought of doing special episodes before, like an Underground episode or a Freedom Fighters episode. But oh my god, it would take me like 6 months to do the artwork, I swear. All right, let me refresh this really fast. Oh, by the way, I just saw YouTube's got some new function thing. So, I don't know. Oh, Nate, hello. Voices Nathan says sneakily listens in while at work. Hello. Are we good? We're not lagging too much, are we? Good heavens. Yeah, things like, yeah, Reggie Lacey was asking, what about an IDW episode? Like, I wouldn't mind doing these kinds of things. Sorry. And these kinds of things, I need to drink my coffee. I actually have a sore throat today, a little bit, so... Of course, I decided to do a stream where I might talk a lot, but when we're watching the actual show, I'm gonna, like, you know, I won't be muted, but I'll actually be watching. Oh! Nicole said, girl, what did you do to your hand? It's not that bad. Actually, I don't know. I just woke up and it hurt all by itself, so I just wrapped it to the finger in the middle, so that I'll stop hitting it on stuff. Yeah, the new thing, is it a surprise what happens at the end? Yeah, Titan Slayer said it's a super chat goal, not sure what happens when you hit the goal, but I am interested to find out. Let me click on this thing and see what it says. Well, if you click on it, it says what it is. I just wanted to see how, like, it works. And so, it's a new function, and I'm just playing around with it. We'll have another marathon for Ask the Sonic Heroes episodes tomorrow on Friday, if we do the goal thing, but I don't actually know if we're, like, gonna do it, but anyway, Eric Bahari said honey tea would have been a better choice. Maybe, I guess so. I don't really have any tea or any honey, so that's what I got. Oh, Sonic Gaming Kirby fan, thank you for the 10 Nuxbucks. I said, hi, KN. I actually come bringing some awesome news. A Sonic Movie 4 has been greenlit for 2027. What you think? Where'd you hear that? I haven't heard about that yet. I'm not surprised that they would do that, though. Because, you know, they're building their whole cinematic universe and the movies are doing great so far, so it sounds reasonable to me. They'd be silly not to. And they said also, congrats on 50 episodes of Ask the Sonic Heroes. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm just over here with the... Here's my... I don't want to move my camera because it'll fly all over the place, but I got my spread here. I have, my coffee, I have a banana, I have a yogurt, and I have half of an orange. So I'm gonna be over here, like, watching and snacking, like, ooh. um, oh, hi, Silver, saying, I'm seeing Sonic 3 today. Don't worry, I won't spoil anything. Have fun for everybody who is seeing the movie. I think some people get to see it slightly early on the Thursday showings. I think I'm still probably gonna just see it tomorrow. Okay, and yes, please, no spoilers. If anyone spoils Sonic 3 movie, I'm gonna have to, destroy you with a space beam. Thank you, Murray React, saying congrats, Can, on the 50th episode. Thank you! King of Duck said top tier breakfast. Thank you. And Rob Harrison said, are you doing Tangle's voice Sonic song? No, if I put the IDW characters in the show or had them do cameos or something, I'd get somebody else to do it, because I haven't read the comics, so I don't know who these people are. Okay. Let's go ahead and get ready for, well, actually, first, let me scroll, like, oh, well, there's gonna be some nice comments down on there, but I wanted to scroll down here so you guys can see how long this list of episodes is. Oh, I passed it. Where's the end? Okay, so with 49 main episodes and then a few, like, spin-off episodes and shorts and things, this is how long the episode list is, and I've thought of doing, like, full marathons before, except there's some problems with the earlier or earliest episodes, namely that they are chock full of copyrighted music, because these were made like way back in 2008 where people were uploading SpongeBob episodes and weren't getting in trouble. The hammer of copyright did not slam on us until like way later. That happened like I think during the hiatus, and when I came back I got more careful about music. So there's like a few reasons why it's more difficult to do like a watch along with these ones, but for some kind of other milestone maybe. And also it's too long to do in 6 hours. So where we're actually going to start today is here. Oops, I gotta roll down a little bit. I hear a motorcycle outside. That's not what we want. Where is it? I'm trying to get it to where it's like right above me, but not blocking the space. That's the Google one. Then there's SVO and the singing moment. There we go. Okay, because what we're actually doing is starting at episode 40. And then we'll move our way up and we'll just kind of watch together and have a nice time. And well, Drumming Dragon said it would be fun to have Dr. Starline appear sometime, although that wouldn't make sense. You know what? I think it doesn't matter whether it makes sense or not. Asuka Sonic Hero sort of exists in a strange timeline because, like, let's see. Yeah, we got plenty of characters who never appeared again who just kind of, like, hang out in the show. I think it doesn't really matter what their current status is, and also we don't know what point in the timeline we'd run into them. Who knows? Who knows? And oh yeah, there's a couple of member messages I should read real fast. Also, thank you, Great Waluigi, saying surprise month milestone, but jokes aside, here's to many more months with all you amazing people. Never stop being yourself. Thank you. And also, oh, cool music. And Tails X Fries, aka Little Jeremy, said, let's go, 50 episodes. I was in on episode 14 and binged them all after that, and man, have we come a long way. I'm glad you're doing okay, Kaden. Well, thank you very much. And yeah, we certainly have, because without playing the sound, because we get in trouble, you guys saw some of this in, you guys saw some of these in the montage I made to show everyone that episode 50 was coming up, but like, just look what the style looked like way back then. The series itself was like 15 years old. I used to just like let them sit on screen with their mouths not moving for long periods of time. It was just like a still image, and now they're almost lip synced, but like not really. So and they used to be in like a little interview room. And actually, a quick fun fact. The first few episodes were recorded in the same day because YouTube used to have a 10-minute upload limit. Way back in 2010, there was a 10-minute upload limit, so we couldn't make long episodes unless they were multiple parts, but we also weren't nearly as comfortable with our performance style and improvising at that time, so 10 minutes was perfectly good for us back in the day. But yeah, look, it's beautiful. Hang on, I'm bouncing between. Oh my God, Sonic! just the way these look, it's so interesting to look back on them. Here you can see where the spikes of interest are. What did you guys ask us? Oh yeah, we're just over here embarrassing Knuckles. So, oh yeah, we got like some art questions. And what did our end screen look like back then? Oh, lovely. Stay tuned for another episode of Ask the Sonic Heroes while Rouge stands in a vortex. That's how it be. But again, scrolling down real fast, yeah, I'm not sure. I know for sure at least like the first 2 episodes, like this was just the audio. I think it was 1, 2, 3, and 4 that we may have recorded in the same day, but I'm not sure. The memory's a little fuzzy at this point. But let's go ahead and blast forward into the future. Another fun fact, most of you guys know this, but this is where the long multiple-year hiatus happened. Episode 13 of Ask the Sonic Heroes came out with the Babylon Rogues. It took me forever to finish that episode because it was like 70% done, and then my file got corrupted or something, and the whole thing exploded. So I had to start again from the beginning. Oh, it took forever, and then we were gone off of YouTube for a long time, and I didn't actually know for sure if I was going to be coming back or not, but I was persuaded to return, and so we came back in again on episode 14 in 2016, and we've been going steadily ever since then, all the way until where we are currently, which is about to be episode 50 today. Yay! Oh, and I think, oh, thank you, Dark Lord, oh, Dalek Lord, thank you for the 2 Nux bucks. I said, hey, Can, did you see my Home Alone from last year? Your Home Alone? Did you make a movie? Or did they come out with a new Home Alone movie? I haven't seen any except the first 2. I haven't seen anything after that. It's okay, Jawsomeness. You don't have to do that. If it won't let you, if you're not allowed, don't worry about it. Thank you for considering, but it's okay to just hang out with us in the chat. That is a-okay. Okay. We had some fun saying hello to everybody for like 20 minutes. Let's go ahead and go to our first episode, and we will have the sound on for those. And you know what? It works out great for us because the first episode we're starting on is a Christmas special, so good for us. This episode was so unhinged, by the way.
Put it out there that
No, Infinite, I love you, but you're not supposed to start in the middle. You start at the beginning. Thank you. Termites. Okay, I guess we're just gonna watch our ad. Hello. Thank you. Alright, I think, also, let me know if you guys can hear the video okay, and if you can hear me okay. I think I need to double check, but I believe, yeah, this was Nate's first, showing as Sonic the Hedgehog. He was actually cast first as Espio the Chameleon, and his first, like, Ask the Sonic Heroes appearance as Espio was in episode 41, which was the Valentine's Day one. But I was still casting Sonic at this time, like, so Steve from Belena Productions played him for a couple episodes before, and so this was the first time that Nate voiced Sonic, in the show, and also it was one of the first times where I did not play a character in the episode itself, and so what ended up happening is, like, I was there, I was directing, and I was, giving everyone the questions as they were taken out, but because I didn't play a character in there like Rouge to reel everybody back in, boy, did they get really unhinged in the recording session. There are things I had to cut out where I was like, guys, that's really funny, but it's completely horrifying. We can't, that's out of character for the lads. And so it was just a madhouse with, like, the boys playing Sonic, Shadow, and Silver, and then we've got Eggman and Metal Sonic and, Infinite in there. Oh yeah, Nate plays both Sonic and Metal Sonic in here. So this episode ended up being, like, really funny, but it was also, like, totally unhinged as well. So just behind the scenes, I had to try to reel them back, but I really just kind of let them run around, and so we got some iconic moments in this one because the boys they're just very silly. Alright, anyway, let's go ahead and start. That's my intro for the episode.
Man, guys, sure I'm glad we managed to get our reservation. Looking forward to some nice hot chocolate.
Yeah, the days have been really cold lately.
Don't be mistaken. I'm only coming here for the eggnog.
Sure you don't want to spend some time with us?
No, there's no such thing as holiday cheer when Silver's around.
Oh, don't be like that. It's the holidays.
Well, let's go sit down. Have our... what? Eggman!
All right, I'm out.
No,
Hey, you get back here.
Shadow!
What are you guys doing here?
We had a reservation, Eggman. What are you doing here?
Yeah.
I have a reservation, Hedgehog.
Uh-oh.
How are we gonna have our hot chocolates now?
Yeah, where's my eggnog?
Well, funny you should say that. I drank all the eggnog.
No!
You evil.
All right, gentlemen, relax. We all got double booked here. It was not in our control.
Sonic is within sight. What are your orders?
We mustn't dispose of the metal. We still have a bunch of questions. Since you're here, you might as well read them and see if any of the questions are for me.
9 times out of 10, I assume that they are.
Will you just answer the questions and get out of my house?
You haven't given us a question yet.
Okay, Sonic, start it!
Well, we'll just put up with it. Get him out of here. Hello, everybody. Welcome to episode 40 of Ask the Sonic Heroes. A very villainous Christmas, I guess. Here are our guests. Eggman, Infinite, and Metal Sonic. All right, Eggman, you're first. Pick a present 1 through 30.
2.
From Bob Taylor. Hi, Eggman. Merry Christmas. Hope you had a wonderful day or night, so my question is, are you still going to hire Scratch and Grounder? Or are you going to let them leave with Infinite?
Who's Scratch and Grounder?
You made them. A long time ago.
Oh, right, that's right. I did. I dumped them a long time ago, and I never wanted to see them again.
I mean,
Please tell me you didn't adopt them.
He's being
I
very
adopted them
Sundari
and they
about
make
this.
good utensils.
Oh my
And
goodness.
tools.
Let's put in some use to them.
Why did you adopt them?
They reek of trash.
Listen.
You don't want them.
Listen, I give them a shower every 2 days. It's fine.
They're robots!
You give the robots a shower.
With water.
They must truly be inferior if they need someone else to wash them.
Exactly. That's why I replaced them with Metal, the best boy.
I am superior in every way.
Shall we get to the next question, or?
Yes, we should. I want these hedgehogs out of my house.
Your house.
They're just gonna
All
argue
right.
about whose house it
Infinite.
is, and it's just a
Pick a
timeshare.
present 1 through 30.
I'm gonna go with number 28.
Gamer Anime Queen 90 asks, to Infinite. First, Merry Christmas. You are my favorite villain. My question is, do you have a secret crush? If so, please tell us.
Here we go again.
Oh, the secret crush. As a matter of fact, I do.
Please don't leave.
But if I tell you, it
Please don't
wouldn't
leave
be
me.
a
Please don't
secret
leave me. Please
anymore.
don't leave
Shut
me.
up. It's not you. Don't worry. Don't flatter yourself.
Hey, wait a
Don't
minute!
worry, don't flatter
I feel-
yourself. I love that line. And really quick, Nate in the chat, again, he's our voice actor for Sonic and Metal Sonic in this episode. He said, I remember being confused about where the episode was taking place. Embarrassing confession time. I thought it was taking place in the cafe the whole time. Oh no, you know what? This was Nate's first Ask the Sonic Heroes episode. When I cast him as Espio, he appeared in a Sonic Chefs, and so this was the first time he recorded in this setting, and so I think the theater of the mind involved he didn't know what to do just yet, so he was brand new. Oh, cracking my knuckles, don't worry, it's not as bad as it looks. I don't actually know it's this finger. I don't know what its problem is. I just woke up and it hurt and it didn't stop hurting, so I just I wrapped it to the one in the middle so I stopped hitting it on stuff. So there we go. Also, Sonic Boom 91 said, I thought Infinite had a thing for SPD 64 because of the Among Us episodes. I don't know. I think Infinite just likes to harass people. He just likes to make I don't know. I don't know. He likes it when it bothers them. Yes, Drumming Dragon, this is that episode. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. About the fingers. Oh, and real quick, Sonic Gaming Kirby fan said before, the anniversary of Shadow and Infinite's marriage, this brings back memories. Yeah, they will never live that joke down. And the Dalek Lord, thank you for the 5 Nux bucks. They said, My Home Alone is an adaptation. Part 2 features Ask the Sonic Heroes, episode 49, part 2, when Tails is home alone and speaks about Zira. Oh, it must be a show you're making. I guess I don't end up watching a lot of things on YouTube, except the stuff I end up watching is like things I like forget about later because mostly I'm trying to tune out, so I don't end up watching a lot of stuff. I mostly listen to music because otherwise I'm like busy working on stuff actively. Oh, and Zion said they had a filling at the dentist. I hope it went smoothly. I feel
like you're robbing
let's keep
gamer
going.
anime queen here.
Oh,
she
yeah,
wants to
gamer
know
anime
about
queen.
your crush. So do I. Not
Announce
because
the crush.
not
Announce your
for any
crushing
particular
crush.
reason.
It's not Shadow, is it? You do have a particular kind of rivalry with him.
I wouldn't call it if it was Shadow, I wouldn't call it a crush.
But I am cute though, right?
Debatable.
Moving on.
What the heck, guys? You didn't back me up?
I mean,
What do you want me to say? It's not like you
real
want my
though,
opinion
Shadow.
anyway.
You kissed me once. You must think I'm handsome.
Maybe.
I gotta say, you look very precious with that red nose.
I hate you so much. Silver, ask
Shadow
the next
fishing
question.
for compliments, and
Next
Silver's
question
the
is
only
for
one who's a bro.
Metal Sonic.
You
Can
know
he?
what? He really
can he reply
brought
to
this
me?
on
Is he
himself,
authorized to?
like the
Metal,
infinite
do you
marriage
say
thing.
yes?
Yes.
All right. Metal Sonic. Do you want to answer a question from me?
I will tolerate it.
Pick a number from 1 through 30.
2.
Reggie Lacey,
Isn't
that
it
moment
in
happened in a
the-
Valentine's, like,
Hope I said that name right.
Wheel of
To Metal
Smooches
Sonic,
moment.
what would you do if you had the 7 Chaos Emeralds and Sonic was weakened? Would you finish the job or make him watch you end every one of his friends before finishing him? P.S. Out of all the Sonic characters, you are my favorite. Yay!
Great
And
Mobius. Heavy on the murder, and then they're like, P.S. You're my favorite.
If I had all 7 Chaos Emeralds, I would absolutely demolish Sonic. And the idea of making him suffer with making all of his friends perish before him is not a bad idea. However, Sonic is my primary target. I may focus on finishing him off first.
That's my boy.
All right, guys, group question. Pick a present 1 through 30.
24.
From Kanji Godomo to Dr. Eggman and Infinite. Many great villains have reasons to why they're evil. What was your motive to become evil?
Shadow destroyed my squad.
Sounds so
And that
sad
made me
about it.
sad.
The monster.
You should have watched as I gave every single one of them a swirly. All of their heads in a toilet, all at once.
And you call us the villains.
How very vicious.
See, we're the good guys over here.
Shame on you, Shadow. Shame on you.
What? Shame on me? You hired them to kill me.
Well,
Yeah.
potato.
I'm sorry, aren't you supposed to respect the hustle? We were just trying to make money.
Exactly. And you have to flush it all down the drain, Shadow.
And now you're stealing my timeshare.
I could have been rich. I could have retired at 30. But no, you wanted to destroy my entire squad. And then Eggman, being stingy over here, didn't want to pay me.
Me being stingy. Okay, you're right.
I think we're getting very off topic. Eggman, you still gotta get into
Yes,
your...
we're getting off topic. Let's just focus on my motivation.
Yeah.
Just wanted to create the robots to make my Eggman Empire army, and then Sonic just literally came by and just destroyed them all.
And I'll keep doing it.
So I devoted my time, effort, and hatred to destroy that hedgehog once and for all, so I can create Eggman Land, the ultimate city.
Yeah, and how's that working out for you, Egghead?
Didn't you actually already build that?
A couple of times.
Thanks to a certain somebody within this very room.
Hey, come on, last time you made Eggman Land, the whole planet crumbled under it. Dark Gaia and all that? Can't blame that on me.
Well, I have to make sacrifices, Hedgehog.
Uh-huh.
Hey, what about that time that you made that casino? What'd you do with all that money?
Well, you know.
You had a casino and you couldn't even pay me?
Multiple casinos, actually.
Next question, please. Or move on to Metal Sonic. Metal Sonic, what is your motive?
Yes, moving on to Metal Sonic. Does Metal Sonic get paid?
Shut up!
I do not believe I was included in the question.
Just love how
But to
aggressive
answer
Eggman
that
gets when he's
question,
getting called
I
out.
do not get paid.
It's not about the money, Metal Sonic. It's about your motivations of becoming evil.
I wish to destroy Sonic. It is my one and only purpose.
See? What were we doing?
Who's your crush?
Yeah, come on, Eggman. Share the crush with us.
Really
You
brought
know
this
it's the
upon
maid
himself.
from
What
Sonic
happens
X that I
later.
have a crush on.
Ah.
Okay, I am laying that down right now. Happy?
Ella?
Yeah, I believe it's Ella.
You don't even remember her name?
She never returned my calls.
Oh no, she never returned my calls. I wonder why.
Shut up, Hedgehog. Maybe it's because you cut the line.
Maybe it's because you flooded the city that they live in. Maybe it's because of all the other horrible things you did to that poor city.
Like you're a good judge of character, Shadow.
Maybe it's also because she's a maid to Chris, and you know how you treated Chris.
Remember the Black Arms, Shadow?
Remember when I blew up their, main ship?
Remember when you nearly killed us?
Remember when you nearly killed us?
Remember
Let's
when
see.
you karate chopped
1,
my
2,
head
3.
numerous
I'm
times?
gonna lie. I'm gonna kind of need some popcorn for this. This
Merry
is a great
Christmas.
show.
Yeah, you deserve it.
Since when?
What do you mean since when? Since every time
When did I deserve that treatment?
you are a horrible man.
You're a horrible ultimate life form.
Get this man out of here.
I mean, we would, but we gotta answer these questions.
The show's not over yet.
All right then. Speed round, go. Eggman, 1 to 5.
Oh yeah, the
Fine.
speedrun came out of nowhere.
I said fine!
Yes, hold on. I gotta get it up first. This is a long one. Lyrical Miracle. 9608 asks, Merry Christmas, Team Eggman. Us, Team 182 agents, are keeping a close eye on you guys and making sure you don't end up on the naughty list again this year. That being said, we sincerely love you guys and we wish you all a very happy holidays. My question is, if it's not too cheeky, has Dr. Eggman ever sneakily devoured the milk and cookies left out for Santa? Or do you guys not leave snacks out for the Jolly Fat Man?
Those milk and cookies are obviously for me. They said they were just leaving there for the jolly fat man, so that obviously means me.
Ain't nothing jolly about you, Doc.
Maybe less on the jolly part, but still.
Next question, Shadow.
Infinite.
3.
Mushroom Fusion 245 asks, to Infinite, what was with those long neck things with your head in a city? What kind of thought process did you have when you were making those illusions?
Well, you see, when I was making illusions, they were based on all of my memories and my dreams, and I recently watched The Land Before Time, and Littlefoot is the best one out of all of them.
One of the best movies ever made, and one of the saddest.
Yes, but it has infinite amount of sequels.
Kids love them.
The Land Before Time. It's the Great Valley, Charlie Brown. Next question.
Right. Metal Sonic speed round 1 through 5. From Laura A. Hey, Metal. You're my favorite character and was wondering how exactly your batteries work. Do you have a charger or do you physically replace the battery?
I run off of a rechargeable battery.
Correction, it's solar light chargeable, so metal can just literally charge from the sun.
It's more like a hybrid. I've seen him plug himself to the outlet multiple times.
Infinite. It's time for you to choose a group question.
Number 1.
This is from my boy Braddy B. What holiday would you like to destroy? Eggman, don't say Christmas. You already tried to do that.
Thanksgiving?
Why?
Really, what's wrong with Thanksgiving?
There's so much food.
Wait, no, yeah, that's actually, what was I thinking? Easter, it's pointless.
But there's eggs.
I mean, summer, I can destroy summer. I hate
Summer
the
is
heat.
not an... I'll get rid of Black Friday.
But all the deals.
I'm with Infinite on
I can
that.
never get what I want. There's too many people.
The holiday that I wish to get rid of would be Halloween.
You're just upset you can't eat any candy.
1 to 5.
Two.
From Sir Aaron. Eggman, why is it that you always put your face on almost all of your flying fortresses and or bases? That's the level of narcissism, don't you think?
Everyone needs to look at my glorious face, grin, and mustache.
Marketing.
Merchandising.
Brand recognition is very important. Infinite
5.
Sonic Plush Adventures in Gaming asks, to Infinite, do you hate Shadow or do you want to marry him?
So you are his crush?
He still has a crush on you, Shadow.
Wait
a minute!
What?
Yes, I hate Shadow, but see, if I marry him, that would be a fate worse than death. For him.
So what you're saying is that you'd enjoy it, Infinite?
You know, this is a great idea. Hold on, let me get on my knees. Shadow,
Wait a
come
minute.
over here. Shadow.
No.
Shadow, come over
Oh,
here.
let me get my camera. This is a great
how
Christmas
romantic.
photo.
Dun-dun.
This is a
Hey,
Christmas
Mr.
photo.
Sonic, can I
Remember
get
for
a
the
ring?
ages.
Give me a ring, Sonic. Let me have a ring.
No, you
You've
can't
been
have my
hugging
ring.
all
You
of
better
them.
give him the ring,
You can't have my
Hedgehog.
rings. They're mine. I collect
You have
them.
plenty of
How
them.
am I supposed to put a ring on it?
He just needs one
get a
ring.
You
He just needs
walk
one ring,
outside,
Sonic.
get a ring. They're everywhere.
Oh my god. All right.
Why,
All right, I'll
why
be
don't
right
you
back.
leave and go and try to find one? Okay, we have to finish this now. While he's gone, we have to
You're
finish.
right.
I don't want to see that man ever again.
I can still hear you.
All right.
One.
Wildcard asks, to Metal Sonic, if you could help Santa with anything, what would it be?
It would be in tracking down Sonic the Hedgehog. That way, it is easier for me to find him and terminate him.
You would help.
Wait, hold on.
You would help Santa terminate Sonic?
I would help Santa find Sonic so that I may terminate him. But if he would help me terminate
His
Sonic,
microphone came undone. I told you I was having some problems with it earlier.
Something tells me he would not assist with that.
perhaps he just needs coercing.
Yeah, you know I'm right here.
Metal, group question 1 through 5.
5.
Tricycles
failed
asks,
their
to
speed
everyone,
round
I dare
for
everyone
that
to
marriage
sing,
question. It's
You're
so
a mean
silly.
one, Mr. Grinch.
I dare everyone to make this video have a content claim.
That's a
Oh
given.
boy. You're a mean one. Mr. Grinch. You really
Nah, Murray, they failed the
are
challenge already.
yeah.
You're as cuddly as a cactus, as charming as you, Mr. Grinch.
You're a bad banana with a greasy black peel.
Da-da-da-da-da.
I found the ring, Shadow.
This is so stupid.
Get that away from me. Wait a minute, hold on. The ring? This is technically currency. I'll take this.
Wait, did that
Wait,
mean...
you're married?
You accepted his proposal? Shadow,
Oh, I took the
congratulations.
ring. It's money.
Congratulations, Hedgehog. Do you have
took
your
the ring, it's
vows
money.
ready?
I'll go get an annulment.
And that's it for the speed round, everybody. Let's get back to normal. Jeez, okay, last round.
By the way, Luke O'Sullivan said one of these I would love to see the behind the scene reactions for this episode. You know, I was just sitting there on mute, dying I was definitely laughing. I had to have been. Ry Raven said, Can, what was your thought process during the whole marriage proposal? I mentioned before we started the marathon today that this was one of the few episodes where I didn't play a character in the show. I was just directing, like giving them the questions as they were picking things out and keeping things flowing. I did have to reel the boys in back a little bit because sometimes they'd go off talking about something that had nothing to do with the episode, often very silly. I think what I must have been thinking at the time, I must have been dying laughing first, and then second, I was like, boys, you're never gonna... Once Shadow, like, took the ring, because he was like, hey, technically it's currency, I'll take this, and he, like, Shadow makes, like, $5 on this marriage. I was like, I think I knew at the time, like, oh god, this is completely unhinged, and they're gonna be joking about this for years afterwards, because, like, what year did this come out? because this was 3 years ago. Yeah, in 2020. This was 2020's Christmas special, and it's been like a running joke ever since. Like, I knew they were never gonna get past that one. And I was like, yep. Drumming Dragon said, was this also before the first Sonic movie? No, the first Sonic movie came out in February 2020, before the pandemic, like, blew everything up. This was the end of that year. Crossmare Girl Harley said, okay, but James actually killed it here. James, like, everybody is really good. They make me laugh so much. James is just absolutely excellent as Infinite. He's so funny. He adds so much personality to this character. It's very, very funny. And Mikhail Birmingham said, can I change my question? I don't know. I guess you could have asked something else, but the episode 50 is already completely finished and edited, and the questions box, I think we put that out and we're collecting questions months ago, so we haven't been taking new questions for a very long time at this point. I'm sorry. Luke O'Sullivan said, oh, he definitely made the character his own. Definitely. And Bumblebee said, oh, that moment almost made me fall on the floor laughing. And Kendrew said, KN, why do you sound like 182 Rouge? Hello, my name is KN. I'm the director of Sonic Song 182, and I am the voice actress for Rouge the Bat, Blaze the Cat, and Maria Robotnik the Hedgehog. I play Sage, I play Bokoon, and a few little scattering side characters here and there, but that's why. And Rouge just happens to have the most similar voice to me. That's just what I sound like. It's just that Rouge's personality has it comes out differently, but I think you can tell she's like very close to my normal voice. All right, let's keep going.
Eggman, 1 through 30.
30.
Nico Ray 77? I hope I said that right. To Eggman, I have to know, you have all your equipment, gadgets, and a lot of metal, but where do you get your resources and money to build your battleships and robots? Surely they're not cheap to build. I mean, you had space stations that's probably $500 billion to build. Do you make your metal, or do you have a dealer that you buy from? And if that's the case, where do you get your money?
I am not answering that question. It is top secret.
He gets money by not paying his minions.
You'd think he has enough. I mean, the casinos, that business he had in Sonic
Okay,
Riders.
fine. I got the money from the casino by scamming everyone, and then I go to gun for their resources, unknowingly.
You steal the government's resources?
We might want to report that.
Yes, the truth is
FBI,
out.
open up.
Oh boy, I better get out of here.
That was a grave mistake on your part, Eggman.
Can we end this quick
Really
before
good to
so I
go,
can leave?
Admit to a felony on a live show.
They will not stand a chance.
I guess I should be fine after all.
All right, husband. Final
Oh
round.
my god.
1 through 30.
Oh my god.
Perfect.
Sure thing, husband.
Ho ho!
Boys, you'll never live it
17.
down.
T-Mom Gotcha Fangirl asks, to Infinite, does the Phantom Ruby hurt you? 'Cause I notice it makes your body glitch a bit and it looks painful. And I know how many people get annoyed by this, but you are my favorite character. It's true, I'm annoyed by that.
Thank you, Shadow. A couple of quick questions from the chat over here. Kayla Project said, what mic do you use? I use an AT2020. That's an Audio-Technica 2020. And it was Steve from Belena Productions' old microphone, and he gave it to me when he upgraded like a million years ago. So it's a pretty old mic. It's definitely not top of the line at this point, but it sounds nice to me, so I've never felt the need to like upgrade from there. And Luke O'Sullivan said, was this the first time we heard the new Eggman voice? You know what, I think you might be right. I forgore that, but yeah, I think that's true. This was Nate and Tanuki's first time doing this series, so I think they both probably got to do a Sonic Chef's first to kind of break into the roles a little bit. But yeah, I think you're right. Angel Ice Storm said, have you ever considered hiring more people to do voice acting or animation? Unfortunately, no. I wish I could, because if I had like help editing, I could do some things a lot faster. The only time I have, like, any help editing is if, like, sometimes Jazzy helps me if I'm really in a pinch, but I hate to ask him for anything. I just don't make enough money to, like, have editors be involved. Like, I really wish that I could, but everything that I had, like, everything that anybody helps me with, it's kind of like they're just, you know, we kind of do work trades, so I'll help them out with something if they ask me, and they help me with stuff. So unfortunately, I don't make that kind of YouTuber money. I wish it's also kind of hard. Like, I wish I did have some help, but I also like making the stuff. Like, that's, you know, that's the thing I really enjoy. I like to get together with the squad, record the stuff. I like to make the stuff. But if I had, like, an assistant or something that could also help with, like, some of the base editing so that I could get some things done faster, that would be fun. I would like to be able to make stuff quicker, but I don't make enough cash money. Is Schnun here? Schnun? Hello? Schnun? Schnun! PC Schnun said, "Is it bad to mention I remember the bloopers for this episode and how they were amazing? Amazing, but maybe not appropriate for the channel." They weren't that bad. They were not that bad, but they were just awkward enough. They just crossed the line where I'm like, boys, you gotta get back on topic. First of all, this has nothing to do with the question, and second, it's too unhinged. But yeah, let's see, did Nate say something else? Nate said, first time we heard him was in Among Us. Oh, really? Yeah, maybe you're right. I forget where, but I think this was the first time Tanuki did the Eggman voice for Ask the Sonic Heroes, but I thought so, that this wasn't his first time doing the voice in the group. So if it wasn't a Sonic Chefs, Among Us makes sense. No, Schnun, don't talk about it. Okay. Again, it wasn't like, they didn't make, like, jokes that were, like, bad or upsetting. It's just they were a little over the line of being too unhinged, and also they had nothing to do with the question. So, I cut some of those. Sometimes a lot of the times if we, like, I just keep our mistakes in the episode itself, so we don't end up generating that many outtakes, but every once in a while we do. Anyway, here we go.
Aren't you supposed to support me?
No, supporting me is the theme song to the Bio Lizard, not you.
Through thick and thin, Shadow.
Gotcha, fangirl. Thank you. The Phantom Ruby doesn't actually hurt me. Whenever the glitch happens, it's more like when your leg falls asleep. It only hurts when someone kicks you. Shadow?
Alright, last question for
24.
Pat Lee asks, to Metal Sonic, do you remember the events of Sonic Heroes when you turned on Eggman and became Neo Metal Sonic? Or has Eggman wiped your memory of that event to ensure you don't go rogue again? If my first question is the case, I want to know your reason behind the betrayal and what you are going to do with Eggman after you beat Team Sonic, Dark, Rose, and Chaotix.
I do remember the events. However, since then, I have been reprogrammed.
And then you were grounded for 6 months!
Aww.
You were in your rebellious teen years, Metal.
Grounded for trying to kill his creator.
Would you say he's a good egg?
The good egg.
Dr. Eggman, am I a good egg?
Am I a good egg?
Yes, you are a good egg now. Back then, you were pretty spoiled.
And now he's sunny side up.
Were you even going to release me?
I could have terminated you. However, I chose to instead lock you up. The initial reason behind my betrayal was that you were very inefficient in the way you went about taking over the world. I was much more efficient in my methods. However, since my reprogramming, I have since reconsidered.
And it better stay that way or else.
I am a good egg.
Yes, you are a good egg.
It's time for the last question. Now,
Last question
Eggman.
of the episode.
Yes,
1 through 30.
20.
Squiggle asks, "Hi, this question is for everyone. If you absolutely needed to get on the nice list, what is the last resort thing you would do to get on it after a year of evil and naughtiness? Asking for a friend?
Give candy away, I don't know. Maybe. What
I
about
would-
you, Infinite?
we
I
can't
would-
think of anything.
Oh, you know what? I think I actually already succeeded in it. I would marry a good guy.
So silly.
And by proxy, I would get all of his gifts.
We're not married.
Including the house.
Shadow has so
Including the house.
This is my house, and I will fight you for it.
We paid for it first, you hedgehog.
I'm pretty sure we paid for that first, Eggman.
No, we paid for it first. Metal,
Look, I
did
have
we?
random-
Okay, Metal. As you're answering the question, did we pay for it first?
Yes, we paid for it first, and that's me paying the tab. Taking the money over to there is my good deed to get onto this list.
Boom!
Wait, hold on. How did you pay the tab if Eggman doesn't pay you?
I was given the money to put over to there.
See, I always give people money.
Couple of quick questions from over here. I saw something I think it was probably useful for some people to know. Thomas Steele was asking, so are the responses genuine from the voice actors before they're written into the script phase? For Ask the Sonic Heroes, there is no script. What happens is we just improvise answers based on what kind of questions we get. So someone will ask a question, and then the team just kind of comes up with answers off the top of their head, the best that they can for the character they're playing, which is why a lot of our own personalities get imprinted on these guys, because we gotta draw it from nowhere real quick, because, you know, there's not always canon information about these guys, but the 182 universe is a little separate from, like, the canon universe. Like, you can sort of, like, it's kind of obvious. But sometimes if it's, like, a question about the games, we will, like, you know, team up and, like, Google something like, oh, shoot, when is such and such character's birthday? Hold on. And then we'll, like, look, and then we come back in. But the performance, like, none of this is scripted. The only thing that is sometimes scripted is the very beginning if I'm not the host. So if one of my characters is hosting an episode, if it's Rouge or Maria or Blaze or Sage or someone, I know the whole rigmarole at the beginning, like, you know, hi everybody, welcome to Ask the Sonic Heroes, such and such, and you explain what the show is and what it's about. But I'm the only one that, like, has that stuff memorized to where I can just say it off the top of my head. If I am having a different host and co-host where I'm neither of them, then I'll write down the base script, and then they either read it straight or they read most of it and also improvise a little bit. So that's the only thing that has, like, any scripting. Other than that, it's all improvised. We just make it up. Thomas Steele said, so what you're saying is that in a way, whenever we hear their opinions, they're also the opinions of the voice actors. No, not necessarily. It's the opinion of the voice actor pretending to be the character. So, like if Infinite's actor says, like, oh, Shadow and I are getting married, that doesn't necessarily mean that the voice actor is a, like, Infinite and Shadow shipper. It's not like that. It's just, you know, everyone says stuff that kind of sounds funny and, like, something their character would say. And also, because it's a comedy show and it's not serious, they'd say all kinds of unhinged things. If this was, like, some kind of a serious, like, action show, then probably we wouldn't be as absolutely ridiculous. But, like, we have a Shadow obsessed with Instagram. That's the kind of vibes we've got in here. Simply Sweet said the best content on the channel is when it's all improvised. Most of what we do is improvised. Like, Among Us on the Ark is also, like, obviously improvised, because we do that, like, live on stream. The only thing that tends to be, like, our plush movies that we used to make, those were scripted. Like, I'd script it out, and then I'd film based on the script I had, and while I was doing that, I'd send the lines out to the actors, and then they would submit them. And Sonic Chefs is, like, it's also scripted like that, but I have to film the whole thing first, and I write the script based on what I recorded, because I don't know if I'm gonna, like, burn the cake or something, so I can't make a script until I see what happened after I recorded it. So, like, the stuff with the plushies is usually scripted, and then, like, the gameplay stuff and Ask the Sonic Heroes are not scripted. Artsy Animation said, oh yeah, the plush movies, I forgot about that. And Reaper Kitty said, if you considered the voiceless classic characters like Mighty, Ray, and Trip. Fun fact, Mighty and Ray almost got into the show. I got the sketches made. They made a cameo appearance at one point. They were even briefly voiced. Courtney from Project SNT was Ray, and if you guys remember Piplup Fan 77 from the Sonic stop motion series, he cameoed as Mighty at the time. And they did like a really brief and spoken cameo. They only said trick or treat and then ran away. They were so close to getting into the show, but the problem was, Sega then proceeded to never use them again. If they had continued to appear in the games, I could have justified it more, but, like, we didn't have any, like, you know, what kind of questions are you gonna ask? We actually have that problem with Marine, unfortunately. She appeared in one game, and then, like, never again, and so it's really actually difficult to get unique questions for her, because, you know, nobody knows what to ask. She showed up in one game, and she talks! Like, what are you gonna do with Mighty and Ray? They don't even say anything. So, it's, I really, like, I was getting, like, art set up for them, but then we ended up not going forward with that idea, because there wasn't a lot to work with them. Yeah. Nate said, man, I remember talking with the guy who made the stop motion stuff, too. That guy was cool. I was Tails for some of the stop motion series that Piplup was doing. That was a good show. Yeah. And, okay. Let me... Drumming Dragon said, I think Marine's last appearance might have been 8 years or so during the Archie Comics reboot. Yeah, and we're not even in the Archie Comics universe. Like, those two things can't, like, combine, because the plot line from Archie is so different than the plot line in the games, which is where we take most of our information. But we do incorporate some of, like, the old, like, 90s cartoons. So, like, Sonic knows the Freedom Fighters and, like, Scratch and Grounder. Because, like, in Sonic Spinball, you know, the Freedom Fighters are in that game. So I'm like, aha, I can make a little connection there. So I just say that's, like, he knew the Freedom Fighters before, like, you know, like, when he was younger, and then moved ahead. And then, like, Scratch and Grounder are in Mean Bean Machine, Justification. And they have put some of the IDW characters in, like, what, Sonic Forces Speed Battle. So there's that same kind of justification for them, but I can't cross over, like, directly with the Archie universe. I just cannot make it make sense. And anyway, I haven't read the comics since, like, the 50th one, maybe? So yeah, there was, like, Comic 50, so I only know, like, the old school comics. I wasn't even reading them when Scourge the Hedgehog became a thing. So, as the director of the show, I don't know enough about that or the IDW comics to incorporate them, because I never read the IDW comics at all. The only way I could do, like, IDW interviews is if I got, like, you know, if I went over and... if I pestered, like, Adrenaline Dubs, I'm like, hey, you guys want to, like, make a guest appearance? You know all these characters and have performed like, their scripts from the comics, so you guys, like, could come in and play some of these characters, because they know, like, what the story is, and I don't, so, it's a little harder if I'm not familiar with the subject material, but if I, like, asked to collaborate with a channel that, like, does know that stuff, then that is more of a possibility. So, possible, but, man, I'd have to draw a lot of stuff. And yes, Thomas, I do know of Slick Frame. We were in talks about doing a crossover last year, but we both got so busy, so we never ended up actually putting that together. But Slick Frame's Ask Mario series, very good, very good. You guys would like it. If you like Ask the Sonic Heroes, you'll like Slick Frame's show also. Okay, again, we're coming up on the ending.
It's only for situational purposes.
I don't think they paid.
It's all a fraud.
Freeze! FBI!
Oh no, they're here!
They've come for you, Eggman!
I would like to take this moment to put it out there that I am not associated with Eggman anymore. Please don't arrest me.
He's lying!
Let's get these guys out of here.
No!
Oh, back to the no space for me.
No!
Bye.
Infinite, wait!
Bye!
Infinite, you traitor!
Excuse me, sir. We're gonna have to confiscate this contraband here.
No!
Metal, Sonic, that you call it. We're gonna have
This is
to
so
take this in.
stupid.
You'll never take me alive, you coppers! Ah!
Man, I've never seen Eggman run like that.
We got a 1049. We got, could you, please, get back up over here, please?
But sir, I am a good egg.
Later saying the FBI agents are just voiced by the boys who were there at the interview already.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about the good egg
It's just
protocol.
Vinny
Yeah,
and
never mind.
Nate
This
and
is all big
Psychorax.
misunderstanding.
It's just
Let's clear it
them.
up. Go home.
We've done our job, boys. We've done our job.
Giant weird-looking rat things. Enjoy your Christmas.
Thank you. I guess.
Does this mean we can have our hot chocolates and eggnog now?
Remember that this was a Christmas episode?
A very, very strange Christmas episode indeed.
Thank you, Cream
I
Kid,
feel-
for the one
Hashtag
nuts
2020.
bucks. Thank you.
Hey,
that
I do
gets
the
us to
hashtag
5 out of
around here.
30.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
This is Sonic the Hedgehog, signing off. See you next time and stay safe. I'll take a hot chocolate, please.
Mrs. Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm gonna go back to my real house and pretend this was an eggnog-induced fever dream.
This is Silver the Hedgehog. Seeing you all later, and have a happy Merry Christmas.
Look, it's Blader. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. I jump scared myself with my own
Calling
content.
all agents. Special message incoming. Come in, agents. Do you read me? This is Agent Blaze, here for backup. I just got word from Special Operative Tails that our network connection is secure. Go ahead,
Oh,
Rouge.
Paragon, thank you so much.
Affirmative.
Thank you for the 15 Nux bucks,
Hey there, Team
Paragon. I
182.
appreciate that a lot.
This is Head Special Agent Rouge the Bat, that's me, calling for reinforcements. I'm putting together a special support squad for the Director, called the Agents of 182. We're growing in numbers to be the coolest team of operatives ever. So listen in, here's the scoop.
Hello, welcome Super Ultra.
We're using the channel memberships feature here on YouTube to assemble a team of epic proportions. The Agents of 182. Look for the join button on any one of our videos on Sonic Song 182 and click that to see the channel membership options. For $4.99 a month,
see what,
our
like, it looked
agents
like.
can support
This
our
was,
work
like,
here
way
on
back
Sonic
when we
Song
had, like,
182
way less
to keep
emojis.
shows like Ask the Sonic
We have
Heroes,
so many
Sonic
emotes
Chefs,
now.
Let's Plays, and other fun content going strong. For their way past cool support, our agents will gain access to some rad membership perks, like custom emojis
We have
for the
a lot of
live
those
chat.
now.
Check out this blushing
Leafy
pic I
Creek was
got
saying
of
this is the
Nucky.
start of the memberships.
Ooh,
I think
that
this,
one's me.
I forget when we started.
Shadow
them.
laughing at
this,
the pain
This
of
video was from
others.
3 years ago.
Ooh, and you! Also, the longer channel agents stick around with us, the higher
you used
ranking
the
badges they
wallpaper,
can
Addie
earn.
Felina? That's awesome.
Like the
I need to
Team
make
Sonic
another one. I
badge,
totally forgot
Team
that we
Rose
sometimes
badge,
make those.
Team Chaotix, Team Dimension, Team Dark, and the coveted Super Badge for our most dedicated agents. Not only that, but we'll have membership-exclusive news posts, behind-the-scenes video clips,
Reggie
outtakes,
Lacey said, when did you
members-only
first start doing the
streams,
Let's Plays
and
and
all
Maria
kinds
Versus?
of great top
The Maria
secret
Versus
backstage
series started in
content.
like
To thank
2020.
you for your support of the
That was
channel.
a lot of being stuck at home.
Wow, that sounds exciting.
It's okay, Kenji. Don't
I'm
worry about
excited,
it.
that's for sure. I'm looking forward to meeting all my new Agents of 182. See you guys at headquarters.
Ooh, welcome to the Agents of 182, Ben and Giacomo. Thank you, Sonic Song 182 Fan 3 for the 2 Nux bucks. It said, KN, have you been to Legoland in California? No, I have not. I have never been to Legoland. I know people who've been to Legoland, but I myself have not gone. Rainbow was saying, speaking of new agents, yes, welcome! Roly Polio 4 said I always love the artwork at the end. Me too. It was a long time like since I got artwork submitted, so I was actually getting kind of sad about that. I'm like, guys, please send me artwork for the spotlight. I love seeing it. Cause look how cute it is. I love seeing what people are drawing. Look at this stuff. It's delightful. Don't you worry, I actually did get a lot of artwork submitted for Ask the Sonic Heroes episode 50, so there was a lot of nice stuff in there. Yeah, I guess the ending is a little loud! max itself out. I did have it lower. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Cream dear, you're starting in the middle of the episode. Hang on. Alright, and real quick before we keep going. Aquatic Knight 45 said, Kay and I always wondered in episode 34 when Team Passion did the Pokemon quiz, how did you come up with a Pokemon team for the girls? I love Pokemon and I am just curious. Well, there was like I think that we just picked what we thought would make sense for the characters. I had just seen like a Pokemon team picking thing like online somewhere. I think so, like people were doing it on Twitter, and so it happened to come to mind. I was like, oh guys, we could totally just like use this thing. It's going around on Twitter and it's fun. Like, I think I had made, like, my own team on there for fun. But then I just was trying to get into, like, the headspace of, like, what would Rouge pick and what would Blaze pick? And then my sister, Ames, of course, picked for Amy. And so it was just, we just kind of came up with what we thought made the most sense. Marilyn San Pedro said, hi, everyone. I've been a fan since a long time ago. Oh, well, hello, welcome. And let's come down here. And I don't know about Chip Thomas Steele. He's another one that may be a struggle. I wouldn't mind having him make, like, a cameo. It's just, he's kind of in... He at least got a lot of content when he came out, but he only got to be in, like, his one game and then the short. So that one might be kind of might be more difficult than others. Like, people have a hard time thinking of, like, sometimes, like, questions to ask for some of the regular teams. So, like, for a cameo or a one-off episode, if I had enough time to make, like, the extra artwork and do it, it'd be like, okay. And Evil Doc was saying, isn't Chip stuck in the afterlife? It doesn't really matter. The timeline for Ask the Sonic Heroes is a little bit more nebulous, so I think they can... You know, Maria Robotnik the Hedgehog came back to life. Just about anybody could for whatever reason. Hiya, Illadaris, welcome. And Smash 1999 said, how did you guys think of Sonic Chefs? Well, what happened actually is that I had a speech class where we had to go up in front of the class and like do different kinds of speeches. And one of my assignments was an instructional speech. And so what you had to do is think of a speech to make where you teach somebody how to do something. And what I wanted to do for my speech was teach people how to make pumpkin rolls, which were delicious, and I had just, like, learned the recipe. And so I was like, well, I guess to practice for the speech that I could give in class, how about I make if I make a movie about something that immerses me in the project itself, so it'll help me remember the steps so that it feels more natural when I'm telling the class about like this step, this step, this step. And so because that happened to come to mind and I was already making like little plushy like movies and videos and things, I'm like, okay, well, I'll have the Sonic characters make the recipe and that'll help me practice my speech. And so that's where the first Sonic Chefs came from. It was a Thanksgiving pumpkin rolls episode, and I thought it was fun and adorable, so we made a bunch of them after that. So that's where that one came from. Shadow Gaga said, would you ever have Manic and Sonya make a cameo in an episode? That's one that I've thought of before, and I wouldn't mind doing that, but again, it's a lot with, like, it takes a long time to make, like, the artwork, and that means delay. Like, you know how episode 50 took forever, and, like, their poses were already drawn, but I had to, like, redo recolor everything, and it took so long, and the exporting took so long. There were a lot of stages of this thing that just took so long. But I hope you guys like episode 50. I'm like, part of me, like, I worked really hard on it, and I think it's really cool, but there is a part of me that's like, what if they think it's boring? I'm like, yeah, great. And so, like, little part of me terrified everyone's gonna be like, well, episode 50 was kind of boring. I'm like, please no, I hope you like it. I think it was exciting. All right, and let's see, there was, welcome to the chat, Drowsiest Rocket. Hello, Kenmo, welcome. Let's see, I had there was like another question in here. Rui was saying, oh, here we go, cue the nostalgia. How you doing, KN? I'm doing okay. I'm getting to do a marathon, but I'm a chatty Kathy, so I think that's part of the fun, though. Like, you know, what's the point of doing a watch party with the director unless I, like, say stuff? You guys probably wouldn't want me to just be like, the whole time and not doing anything. I mean, that'd be lame. Illadara said, Can, weird question for you. If you could look exactly like Rouge, would you? No, I don't want to be a 3.5 foot anthropomorphic bat. I'd get captured by the government. You saw what they tried to do with Sonic and his friends when they went to, like, the Earth in Sonic X. And it wasn't even that bad because they made friends with the president. I don't think I would enjoy that. First of all, I'm short enough as it is. I'm 5 feet tall. And I am actually pretty happy with the way I look. I think I'm cute. The short thing works just fine for me. But I am wearing a rouge sweater. My grandma got this for me for Christmas years ago. So she's beautiful. She's gorgeous. I don't think I could handle being like Rouge in her universe is perceived by the people around her as being quite good looking. I don't think I could handle that kind of attention. I'm glad to just be in like the kind of cute category. I don't need to be a brunette bombshell. No thanks. Super Ultra said I'm a big Sonic fan. That is delightful. I think you are among your peers. I'm a big Sonic fan too. I think you could probably tell. Okay, here we go. Paragon of Madness said, I think it's less of just being a chatter and more that you have the gift of gab. Well, lucky for me, you know what? I'm actually, like, you might not believe this exactly for, you know, how personable I guess I seem to be online, but I started out very shy. I would still say that in most social situations, I'm actually pretty quiet, unless I, like, get comfortable and I know how to, like, engage with the conversation. But a lot of the time, like, if I'm out with a group of people, I'm very quiet, engaged, listening, and I'll say something here and there, but I'm not nearly as chatty in real life. I'm a little bit of a shy bean, but when performance mode is on, it is on. Also, I do train in martial arts as well, and that has taught me to be a little more stoic in certain situations, to be a little bit better also at handling stress. But man, if you ask me to make some kind of a phone call to somebody, I'll probably panic and die. That's the worst. That's the worst level of social anxiety for me. It's like, yes, can make a phone call to the bank or something. I'm like, I'd rather talk to somebody face to face. Like, that's easier for me than talking to them on the phone. Because when you're talking on the phone, it's like you're interrupting their day. You're not in the shared environment. It's completely horrifying. Dusk SMC said, "Lol, fellow theater kid vibes can." Yeah, you know, a lot of the most personable online performers are actually they're way more shy in person than they would be. We just know how to turn on like the performance mode, and so I'm over here having a great time. I just get to talk to all you guys, so that's nice. Super Ultra said, "You have a nice voice. You should voice Rouge." I do. Hi, everybody. This is Rouge the Bat signing in, and I hope you're having a good time at the marathon. I'll have to see you guys later at Ask the Sonic Heroes episode 50, where I have to wrangle all these superpowered idiots. Yay!
Rouge, I object to this conversation. I'm not a superpowered idiot. Maybe Sonic and Shadow are. Stop it! You're going to get yourself slain!
And then we'll go on a completely different octave.
Hi, everybody! This is Maria Robotnik the Hedgehog speaking, and I hope you have a fantastic time watching Ask the Sonic Heroes episode 50! Oh, and sometimes I do voice Tails, but only in live streams. I'm not the one who does, I am not Ask the Sonic Heroes Tails. I'm Gamer Tails. Totally different guy, but you know me from Among Us on the Ark. Huzzah!
Nusaiba Osman said, "How did your pitch go so high?" Practice. I've got this is like where my normal speaking range is, but I do have a like from practice, like I've got a vocal range. The artsy animation, I wish I could teach you the voice acting ways, but I don't really know how. I just did it and had fun, and I've just been doing it for so long that my range improved, but then you do see that, like, one of my most popular voices is the one that just sounds like me, so sometimes it's not about, like, being able to change, like, your voice to sound like something totally different. Sometimes what people want the most is just what you sound like. So, like, then just double down, this is my primary voice because this is just what I sound like. Rainbow said, okay, that's your high range, but so what's your low range? I guess Rouge is my low natural range because I can't do a voice that's like an acceptable performance voice lower than this one. Probably the deepest voice I can do for Rouge is somewhere around this octave. However, I can't be quite as expressive if I have to really focus on speaking as low as humanly possible, but that's the best I can do. The only other thing I have is like a totally unacceptable Knuckles the Echidna voice. Well, I can kind of talk slightly like this, but as you can tell, this no longer sounds like a normal character voice. This is something else completely, and I'm sorry you've got to listen to it. Shift rock, yeah! That's the best I got, dudes. Rui said, that's not too bad, KN. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, we're already 17 minutes into the second hour here. I better get to the next episode. This is episode 39. This is the Team Rose episode. Is this one of my cute little... Oh. Yeah, this must be when the channel memberships were new, because this is when we have, like, the built-in, like, promotions for it.
Rouge, everything okay? Are you still coming to Amy's for tea today?
Oh, sorry, hon.
I'm gonna have to get a rain check on that. I just got a critical message from one of my new agents. New agents? Shh. Keep it down. It's top secret, princess. But you just said it out loud. Listen, I gotta handle
Did
some
I go
top
backwards?
secret stuff at the
Yeah,
moment,
you're right, you're
but
right.
I'll
I wanted
drop
to...
in later if you're
You're
aware.
right, wait, I did
Capiche?
click backwards.
Sure.
I was looking at episode
You're a
49
doll,
on my
Blaze.
chart.
I'll catch you later.
Yep, let's actually go to the singing moments, though. Yeah, you're right. Nature made! Chick-fil-A! Oh my god, get out of here. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we went backwards. I was thinking about, like, I forgot I'm not doing a countdown. I'm doing a count up. However, we can hear a year's worth of singing moments from this one. This will be fun.
I think this calls for a little bit of a song number before we all explode. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I'll travel across the land, searching far and wide. Use Pokemon to understand the power that's inside.
Everybody,
Pokemon, gotta catch 'em. It's you and me. Although it's my destiny.
Pokemon.
Oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend.
This video has been demonetized.
TMS Entertainment. I should probably stop.
Yeah, this is when Steve was voicing Sonic and Eggman for me for a little bit.
I want everyone to sing.
Yeah, this is
I
not
Want
Nate.
It That
This
Way
one's not
from
Nate
the
yet.
Backstreet Boys.
Oh,
Streets back.
We're the Backstreet
boy, oh
Boys.
boy. This is gonna be...
Yeah, right now this is Steve from Belena
are
Production. Oh my god,
My
this song!
fire.
the one desire.
Believe when I say
I want it that way.
Oh god.
But we are two worlds apart.
Can reach.
When you say that I want it that way.
Tell me why.
Oh my
Ain't
god,
nothing
this is
but
unhinged.
a heartache.
Tell me why.
nothing but a mistake.
Tell me why.
I never want to hear you say.
I want it that way!
Ooh, look what I found.
What about you, Sonic? What's your...
All right, we gotta pause for a second. You guys were asking in the chat, like, oh, poor Ames, was she actually sick for this episode? Okay, here's some deep lore. Yes, she was very ill when we recorded this episode, but she really wanted to be in, like, she really wanted to, like, get together with everybody to do the show. And so I was like, all right, you know what, Ames, it's fine. We'll work it into the plot of the episode. Like, just, don't worry about, like, coughing and stuff. Just be Amy, but sick. It's okay. And we'll have, like, the characters react to you being, like, sick. And it's, like, it's good. You know what, though? This was the Valentine's Day episode that came out in 2020. You know what she might have been sick with? Now, I don't have that confirmed, but the symptoms lined up. But this was back, like, in February of 2020. You know how planet Earth shut down about in March? So it was, like, the lead up. So it is very possible that may have been it, but we don't really know. She was just really sick, and we're like, dang, that sucks. But, you know, she was a trooper. She's like, I really want to get together with everyone. I want to hold up the show. And we're like, okay, we'll go for it. But also kind of, you know, this was, when we recorded that episode, it was back when there were reports of, like, an unknown, like, contagious disease, and they only knew that it was, like, overseas at the time. But it had been, like, you know, maybe there were a few cases in other places, but it was big in the news, and they just were, like, not sure what it was. This is before anyone knew what was going on, because, again, you guys remember how, like, around mid-March 2020 is when everything, like, tilted. So this was before, we're recording before that, and actually, because, like, we heard of, like, coronavirus. Like, they had it in the news at the time. So, like, we knew the name of it, but we had no way of knowing it was gonna be this massive thing. So, there was a point where, in the episode recording, Ames was coughing all over the place, and so Vinny had Shadow make a joke, oh god, she has coronavirus, and we laughed about it. But in editing afterwards, I was like, you know, it was funny the way it was delivered, and it, like, you know, we were just being silly. I'm like, you know, just in case, like, you know, someone might actually have coronavirus, and that, you know, it sounds like it might maybe get serious, so I'll just cut that joke just to be safe. And thank goodness I did, because then it shut planet Earth down, not, like, maybe like a month after the episode came out. We had no idea. Yeah, Rui was saying, oh, I'm sure Vinny's intention was harmless, but yeah, it was just, you know, we were just being silly like anything. It was just, you know, like when bird flu came out, of course everyone was joking about that, because it just kind of sounds a little bit silly until you realize how, but we had no idea it was going to be like this big thing, and I'm glad I happened to cut that out, because just imagine that being just, planet Earth shuts down, and here in the episode we were joking about it before it was serious. Oh my goodness. So yeah, I'm glad we we didn't keep that one. And Luffy Creed, I'm pretty sure this predates Metal Virus. The IDW comics, I don't remember when they first started coming out, but that wasn't like a thing back then. And Dylan Hammond Vinny's doing all right. He's streaming on Twitch instead of YouTube right now, because YouTube hasn't gotten his channel back for him just yet. So alack and alas. Yeah, but of course Ames was fine, but yeah, that's the backstory about the illness going on there. And so as you see here in the singing moments, this is when we made, like, you know, they had that whole thing where they're like, oh yeah, we'll just everyone just shelter at home for 2 weeks, and then pandemic over. That's what they thought was gonna happen when we made this episode that this singing clip comes from. This is when it was supposed to be temporary shutdowns, and so we, like, made a cute little themed, like, Ask the Sonic Heroes from Home thing. Still before it turned out to be, like, an absolutely massive deal, but yeah, that's the lore behind Amy being sick in that episode. Like, she actually was, and it might have been what you think it might have been.
Your favorite Sonic song?
I see what
My
you did there.
theme song. Which one?
Well, I
Blue
guess I have to say it doesn't matter because it's got a good message.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Too fast.
For the naked eye. Sonic the Hedgehog.
This song's from Toy Story. Ba-da-ba-ba. This song's from Toy Story. Ba-da-ba-da. It's a story about some toys, and I forget the rest.
Did not know the lyrics to that one.
Definitely 100% the lyrics. Sonic. Okay, and the other question was, Maria, do you like Gadget as more than a friend?
Ooh.
I would just like to say that Gadget means a lot to me, and we're gonna go to Pizza Hut later. And that's all I'm gonna say about that in the public.
This is a night.
Sonic, stop!
Beautiful night.
Be the next Rocky movie.
That sounds even more awesome.
Forgot about the stupid edit.
Forget Rocky, Tails, Knuckles. We're gonna be the Teenage Mutant Ninja animals.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Mammals.
Oh, no.
Heroes in a hot dog bun.
Oh, no.
Yes.
No.
You're a mean one.
Oh yeah, we just saw this
Mr.
one.
Grinch. You really are a heel.
You're as cuddly as a cactus, as charming as an eel, Mr. Grinch.
You're a bad banana with a greasy black peel.
Hi, Nucky.
Well, I figure as a thief you'd be on time.
I was just putting together a present for you.
Really? But Christmas just passed.
Knuckles, behold,
A-
I can
a
fly.
Boombox?
Ba-boom, ba-boom,
Oh,
ba-boom, 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 ba-boom. Santa baby, just slip an emerald under the tree for me. Been an awful good girl, Santa baby, so hurry off the island tonight.
Oh.
Santa baby, a master emerald guardian too, like you.
me?
I'll wait up for you, dear Santa baby, so hurry off the island tonight. Think of all the fun I've missed. Think of all the echidnas that I haven't kissed. Next year I could be just as good if you'll check off my Christmas list. Santa baby, forgot to mention one little thing, a ring. I don't mean on the phone, Santa baby, so hurry off the island tonight. Hurry off the island tonight. Hurry. Tonight. Happy Christmas!
Wow, you sing great. And echidnas you haven't kissed? I figured there was only just me.
Well, you're the only one I know.
Oh, well, I definitely appreciate this.
You're welcome, Nucky. Now let's have some lunch. I'm starving.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what we got here, Rougie Poo.
Actually, that one's a little awkward. Is that how you feel when I call you Nucky?
That's exactly how I feel when you call me Nucky.
You know what? This is a good talk. Good talk.
It
This
is?
is how relationships are built.
Yes. Communication is always communication is always nice.
I'll turn this down a little bit so I can chit chat in here. Fun fact, that song was called Santa Baby, but I just rewrote some of the lyrics so that it could be like more Rouge and Knuckles themed, and I didn't want to get copyright struck on that one, so I did the background music for it a cappella. I was just going doo-doo, 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 and I just recorded my own singing for the music in the background. Aquatic Knight said I thought it was creative. Thank you. Bye for now, Super Ultra. Simply Sweet said that one was real cringe and cute at the same time. That's what we go for here. Cringe and cute at the same time. Oh. Whoop. Hang on. Where'd my chat go? Hold on. Did you just collapse my chat? What's this? Ooh, whoops. I don't know where the chat just went. Yeah, thank you. Nah. Restart. And then I'll pause this one, because my chat exploded. Hold on a second. Hello, excuse me. Let's reset here. Hello. Wake up. Give me a second, everybody. Let me see if I can find it. YouTube turned my thing off. I hope it didn't actually just kick me all the way out, but I might still be in here. Yes, please. Bring my chat back, please. Can we see the chat? That would be nice. This isn't the back end, this is the front end. You know, YouTube made this so complicated. It used to be really straightforward how all this worked. But the back end is so complicated now, sometimes I can't even find if the right now, I can see you guys, but only in your own live chat. I can't see the back end chat at the moment. So hold on a second. You know what? I'll entertain you guys while I figure this out by playing the next episode. So that was the singing moments. Now episode 41 is the Valentine's Day special, where we did get Nate in there as Espio. And then so no. Boys, start from the beginning. Timberland AE! Who are you? I bet it's a clothing article? It must be clothing. They look fashionable. Yes, thank you. Oh, yes, nice shoes. He's got good kicks. This is lovely. They're also stretching. It's, high fashion and yoga. Yeah, I think I get the... Thank you, Timberland AE. Timberland After Earth. Ralph's! Okay. Alright, that's better. Alright, while I try to fix my chat, you guys can watch the episode.
Hello, everybody! My name is Rouge the Bat, and I'm reporting in from the Sonic Forces HQ with our Valentine's Day guests, Sonic, Shadow, and Silver.
Hey, everybody!
Hello.
Why do I come to these things?
We're kind of contractually obligated to.
Cursed contract.
I'm not hosting all on my own today. I know I'm standing here alone looking absolutely gorgeous, but I do have some assistance. Here on the big screen, we've got Espio with us. Hi, Espio.
Hello, Rouge. Hello, everybody. This is Espio the Chameleon.
He
reporting
sounds
in
so
over,
cool.
Ninja Discord.
Why do you look so weird right now?
I have a very old webcam, 11 years old. I've never needed to upgrade.
Wow.
I'm struggling to see you myself, actually.
Oh.
Really gotta think about upgrading
Aha!
there.
I got the chat back. Excellent.
What's an OS?
Well, that answers
Operating
that
system?
question.
Shadow, don't hurt this man. He's doing his best. Let's go ahead and get ourselves started for episode 41 of Ask the Sonic Heroes.
Yay.
Sonic, you're up first.
Ah, great. All right then, hit me with it, Rouge. 25.
From CV Leisure to Sonic, if you were a writer and had to make yourself the main character of your own romantic novel, who from the Ask the Sonic Heroes cast would be 1. Your romantic partner, 2. The person who gives you relationship advice, and 3. The third person in your cheesy love triangle, as in you and the other person are competing for your romantic partner's affections.
Isn't that technically the Archie comics?
It could be.
This is a loaded question. I guess starting with the person who gives advice. I guess I'd have
Oh
it,
yeah, this was so
be
cute.
tails. Trust
The cute
my
little
goat
like
buddy.
crayon
I thought you were gonna
thingy.
trust me.
Well, I mean, I could, but am I gonna choose you? Well, my best pal.
Well, hey, real quick, like, why wouldn't you ask, like, Silver for advice? Like, he's the only one of you that's got, like, a stable girlfriend.
Yeah, true. Also, he's from the future. So, future advice. With that in mind, actually, an interesting rival would be somebody who kind of knows what's going on in the future.
This is so
maybe
cute. I forgot about
Silver?
this.
Maybe.
That could be an interesting plot.
I resent this. I'm literally. Look at me. I'm the perfect rival.
Is it Sonic versus the guy they warned you not to worry about?
Yes.
Hey! What the heck, guys?
Not sorry.
Mr. Steal your rings, your Chaos Emeralds.
Ignoring that.
I'm the coolest.
No, you're not.
I'm the coolest.
No, you're not.
There's t-shirts that say it.
Just because you have t-shirts does not mean it's a fact.
I'm pretty sure that's
Let
how
this
facts
man-
work.
No!
Let this
No, that
man
it's
answer
not.
this question.
You know what? Love's not really my thing, so maybe I'll just write it down on the losing end. And because Silver has the future advice, and he would win, so you know what? Let's just make it Blaze.
Ooh. That's an interesting twist.
Yeah. So
Sounds like a cop-out to me.
I think it's a bit of a cop-out, first of all. Sorry, Sonic.
Thank you.
Silver, does that romance novel work for you?
Yeah, I suppose so.
You get writing your romance novel for public consumption, and we'll go ahead and move on.
Okay then. Shadow, 1 through 30.
Ninja 13.
From Miss Shadow Pokemon to Shadow, do you see yourself ever settling down with someone or having a relationship? Most of the boys seem to have a love interest except for you. Or do you prefer the single lifestyle?
Most of the boys have a love interest.
not by choice.
Here's the thing. I used to seek happiness in distracting myself through a relationship.
I
Megan
hope that
Fox
volume's
evidence of
better.
that.
And that
But
hopefully you
I
can hear me
found
too.
that I don't need someone else, to fuel my own happiness. I find the things that I want to do make me happy on their own. So I'm enjoying the single lifestyle.
I agree.
I have to agree there too.
Silver, why don't you pick a number 1 through 30?
Lucky 7.
To Silver from Sonic Dragon 813. What would you do if you were informed that time travel is forbidden by universal law, meaning that you must go back and stay at your own time? The reason is so that you wouldn't mess up the timeline, and that it would not be another Sonic 06 situation.
Would this be like before or after I time traveled, and then suddenly I'm just informed that that time travel is against the law?
I think it's like new law. The time cops
yeah.
say that you have
Yeah.
to stay in your time and you can't come back.
But you know who enforces this law?
The time police from the Archie comics?
Yes. No. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Bringing that
Time
back,
cop.
huh?
Right.
I was thinking more along the lines of the whole thing in Dragon Ball Super.
Either that or Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Oh my. He teams up with Shadow the Hedgehog
Oh,
to
no.
stop
no, it's
Silver,
back.
the world's biggest
What an
menace.
unstoppable team.
Every minute I sit through you saying this, it gets dumber and dumber. Let's listen right to the question.
You see, that's how come it's helpful if I'm playing a character in there, because when they start spiraling into some weird territory, I have somebody in the room with them to bring them in, back to focusing. And Sonic Boom 91 said, what plot twist did Sonic talk about? Well, he was trying to describe the plot of his own romance novel, and the rest of the cast thought that it was kind of a plot twist that Sonic decided he was not the hero of his own romance novel, but it turns out that he is the romantic rival and Silver was the actual hero who gets the girl. And so that was the that was the plot twist that he was talking about that the chat's mentioning now. Rui said, "You're the one who keeps them all on track." I love it. Yeah, I gotta keep these people under control. We have a lot of fun together, but it is really unhinged here and there. They they would have kept going off on like some kind of crazy AU if I didn't say something. And Rouge is able to reroute conversations in a way that's very assertive. My other characters they generally will do it more gently. Like, someone like Maria's gonna be like, okay, well, that sure is getting interesting. How about we ask the next question for Silver? So it'd be something like that, and meanwhile, Rouge is just like, shut up, you idiots! Next question! Alright, keep going.
I think I would probably, I don't know, I guess it probably depends on the situation and what's at stake for, in my future timeline. I would probably, like, fight for it and just, like, be a time fugitive.
Breaking the law to do something good. I can get behind that.
Right.
Alright, Sonic, group question, 1 through 30.
I think I'll pick number 30.
From Angel XL Gaming to everyone. You all used to argue a bit worse and be harder to get a hold of in the original Ask the Sonic Heroes over 10 years ago. But now, it feels different. Has taking part in the show and spending more time together brought you closer together? P.S. Shadow.
I'm not closer to anyone.
Listen to questions,
That scared
Shadow.
me.
I'm not finished.
I'm arguing.
P.S. Shadow, you're my favorite character, and you deserved better than Megan Fox. I made you some salted caramel chocolates. Hopefully this Valentine's episode isn't too rough on you.
These are delicious. Thank you for your question.
How'd you get them?
Stuff in your face.
Don't talk to me like that.
We've grown kind of close over the
There's
years.
a liar.
And, nope. Truth.
He's absolutely being true.
As years went by, I've kind of gotten used to Shadow treating me like a punching bag.
When you say it like that, it sounds really mean.
Behind the scenes, he's a little more caring about it.
It's just his way of saying that he likes me.
I didn't say that.
We still have arguments every now and then, but it's all good and fun.
I would say, over the years, I have grown to hate all of you. Ha! Got
You're
him.
so close, Shadow. You're so
Okay.
close.
Shadow out. I'm actually leaving.
Wait, we're not even done, Shadow. Come back here.
We're not
There's
done
still
yet.
questions to be asked. Where are you going?
Maybe while Shadow's recovering, I'll go ahead and switch the line over to Amy.
Nah, Blader,
hold on a
Vinny
second
didn't
for me,
have
you
chocolate
guys.
for real. He was just making the sounds. However, he did actually leave the room.
Thanks, Rouge. This is field reporter and romance expert Amy Rose reporting in with our first two mystery guests, Tails and Knuckles.
Hi, Amy. Hey, Sonic. Good luck getting grilled with romance questions.
Dude.
Could you not?
Well, you get to get grilled too. Pick a mystery guest romance question 1 through 30.
Why did I agree to do this again?
19.
From Chase DuBose to the mystery guest. If you have to kiss somebody, like anybody, who would it be?
Oh, well, let's see. I think, Rouge gave me a paper. Ah, there we go. All right,
Rouge,
so.
how did you get here?
Don't worry about
It's a multiple choice question. All right, so if I were to kiss somebody, like anybody, who would it be? There's A, Rouge, B, Rouge the Great, C, Rouge the Magnificent, or D, Rouge the Goddess. You know, I kind of figured there was something going on here with that.
Yikes.
I guess I'll just pick, A? Rouge?
Well, that's a shock.
You didn't have to pick one of her answers. Tails?
Cosmo?
Aww.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's your answer. I'm finished, okay? That's it. We don't need an explanation. We're done. And I'm making it worse by just talking about it more. Okay, done.
It'll be alright.
It's okay,
dude.
Tails. Thank you for your answer. Bye for now, you guys. And back to you, Rouge.
Bye.
Bye.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Oh no, my Eevee fell over.
Thanks. Oh no, my Eevee fell over. I think this was a good question that somebody asked. Let me go back and look for it. Shadow Me Lover 15 was asking, was the whole SBO having an old webcam an in-universe reason for him not having his drawing updated yet? You've got it. That is exactly why. I love the Chaotix, but, you know, it takes a long time to make, like, the 8 poses that, like, we were doing, like, a whole art revamp of all of, like, the entire cast at that time. And the Chaotix, although I love them, they were very far on the end of, like, the priority list for who needed the new updated artwork. Because this was back when I had, like, a kind of a regular art team. These days, it's just me doing most things unless I am able to commission a friend to help me with something specific. But this is when we had, like, the whole art team pipeline still. And so I wanted SBO to be in the episode really bad, but we didn't have the new artwork, and it was gonna look awkward if he just had his, like, single sprite and facial expressions, no shading, and didn't match the updated style that the show had proceeded with. And so, yes, you're right. The reason why we had like the whole old webcam gimmick going on was to kind of mask it. It just that was our in-universe reason, yes. Rui said, I had a feeling that might have been the case. Ethnic Tenda said, yeah, what was the context with the Eevee falling over? It's just, okay, so Tails' voice actress, Hiei Fireshadow, she was holding an Eevee plush while we were recording the episode, and she, like, actually knocked her plush over. And so then she responded to accidentally knocking over her plush on the ground, but she did use her Tails voice. She was like, oh, my Eevee fell over. And so I just thought it was funny, so I kept it in there. That's why we don't really have that many outtakes, really, when you get right to the bottom of it, because if we do something kind of silly, but we keep the voice in there, then I can usually keep it, like, just in the show, because I think moments like that are kind of charming. It's, you know, it's not specific about the question, but it's just, like, kind of a moment of real silliness. And luckily for me, the cast has gotten so good at, like, if we just bust up laughing our heads off about something, the cast is actually pretty good a lot of the time at keeping their laugh in character, even if we're just absolutely dying. So a lot of the moments in the show where we've just burst out laughing really hard about something, we're genuinely just cracking up. And we were just lucky enough we could maintain our voices throughout, because that meant we got to keep, like, an authentic emotional response to something happening in the show itself. Zane Thorne said, I didn't even realize SBO wasn't updated. You see, it worked! Alright, more!
Amy, that was an excellent report. Alright, but guess what, gentlemen? It's time for the speed round! Quick, Sonic, question 1 to 5.
1!
Oh, I don't know how to pronounce it, I'm sorry. From Jure Huizinga. Were you on a date with Amy at the end of Sonic and the Black Knight?
What?
I think he was.
Hey, no. We were just hanging out. Yeah, I went to go grab her a chili dog. She's the one who called it a date. It wasn't a date.
What would you call it?
Good friend. Moving on.
Okay, Shadow.
2.
From
friend,
Phantom Ruby.
moving on.
Sentience.exe loading. Aren't you immortal? Wouldn't you just outlast any crushes via age?
This is true.
Ooh.
That's my burden to bear. Next question.
Silver.
Number 3?
From Peyton Brink to Silver. Since I heard you like princesses so much, would you rather date Princess Elise or Princess Rosalina from Super Mario Galaxy?
I think I would say Rosalina easily, because she has powers.
Oh, just
Because she
she's
has
cool?
powers? Anybody with
Just
powers would
roast
do?
her.
Well, I have psychokinesis, so it kind of goes hand in hand.
Group question.
Number 4.
B13 Gold Streak Country Gang asks, who can scream like the goat clips from YouTube? Whatever floats your goat.
Now I'm lying on the cold, hard ground. Oh! Oh! Trouble, trouble, trouble.
Ah!
Trouble,
Gosh.
trouble, trouble. Oh my god.
Quick, scream, SBO.
Make this poor
Do the
man
goat.
scream.
Oh my god.
You guys are just screaming like normal people. It's supposed to be like the goat. Alright, I'm gonna get out of doing it myself and let's move
whatever.
on. It's
Hey,
time for Sonic's
Rouge.
question.
Hey.
You're not getting out
I
of
gotta
this.
hear you
It's your
go
turn,
crazy.
Rouge.
Exactly. If I had to do it, you have to too.
Fine. That sounded like
was
a
pretty
bird.
accurate. I don't
Sonic.
5.
From Sonic
my
Boom.
God.
Sonic, how do rings work? Are they currency or energy?
Okay, settle this
I
argument. Rings are currency.
There you go.
Technically both. Everywhere.
Of course, Shadow's invested in the answer to that one because that's how come his marriage to Infinite happened, because he insisted it was a currency. Also, Voices of Nathan, our Sonic actor, said in the chat, that was so hard to do in character at the time. Yeah, just improvising the goat scream. Nobody had any practice, so it was no wonder it was like really unhinged. Vinny just set the pace with having Shadow sing it, going, oh, instead of like an actual scream, and then we just have Psychorax coming in totally unhinged and actually screaming. Blainstorm said, how did Silver's voice actor do that sound effect? He just screamed into the microphone. That's all he did. Bye for now, Fisa. All right.
The currency is rings. They're also energy. You collect them, and they just kind of absorb into your body and protect you if you get hit.
1.
From Eve of Evedom Production, are you more of a Starbucks or Dunkin' Donuts guy?
Kidding me? Starbeezies all the way.
Starbeezies. I had the same reaction. You see, a lot of our responses to these things are just like, it comes from the heart. Just this moment, I forgot Rouge said that in response to that, and that was my immediate knee-jerk reaction. Starbeezies? And she said it exactly the same way. Also, I need to say real quick, Nate, your SBO voice is so handsome. I love your SBO voice. He sounds so cool. I love how you voice him. Just the coolest chameleon. So, quick compliment to you since you're here watching. All right. Anyway, go.
Silver.
5.
From Typhloden XYZ to Silver. What if Blaze was a hairless cat? Will you still love her as she is? Happy Valentine's Day.
That is an image.
Yes, I would still love her, and I would probably shave off my own fur to support her. And then we would be Mr. and Mrs. Bigglesworth.
Bigglesworth? That's adorable, Silver.
3.
From Shadow Uwu Fangirl, could each of you please do an evil laugh?
Oh my gosh, this question was
Who's decide
iconic.
who
The
sounds
boys did
scary?
such a good job with it. It was very
This is
interesting.
who I am.
Getting some Shadow the Hedgehog
Shadow has
flashbacks here.
experience.
Yeah, it's like one of the bad endings.
You know, I'll just start with a
Shadow
laugh.
had nothing to prove, so he didn't, like, go hard on this. But listen to these guys.
Oh my goodness.
Sonic EXE out of here right now. Silver, it's your turn. Sonic, stop!
I really didn't expect to lose this one.
Wow.
No, me neither.
Okay, let's see, I control time and space. Your timeline is mine.
Straight away, I think I'm going to have to give that one to Silver.
You just performed a fatality on me?
Silver the Hedgehog wins.
I sincerely did not expect to lose this, but I am slightly
Well,
frightened.
you know what? That's the end of the speed round, and that was cursed.
Very.
And just real quick, that I knew we were gonna need like scary artwork of Silver to really sell that moment. Like, so, and I don't have a scary drawing style at all, but a friend of mine, Invader Scar, he's got an excellent creepy style, and so I asked for his help on that one, and he did such a good job. It was very disturbing. But there was no like footage or anything that would imply Silver doing an evil laugh the way there was for Shadow, and the way I could use like Dark Supersonic for Sonics. There was nothing I could use for Silver looking all adorable over there. So shout out to Invader Scar for helping really make that moment memorable. So thank you, man.
Very, very cursed.
You know,
Happy Valentine's Day.
Happy
hang on,
Valentine's
you guys.
Day.
I've got another incoming transmission from Amy.
Ooh.
Hang on.
Hi, Rouge. I'm here with Infinite, the Jackal, and his dumpster demons? Scripty
The dumpster
Grounder.
demons.
Are we really going with that, you guys? Well, okay, pick a number 1 through 30.
Boss, what's the number?
I don't know. You two are old enough. You should be able to start taking the responsibility of picking a simple number.
Scratch, what about 14? No, 15. No.
What about 16?
16? Yes.
I love Scratch and Grounder so much. They're so cute. And the boys Vince and Wolf do such a good job with them also. I'm so happy with being able to include Scratch and Grounder in the show. I love them. They're in like my top tier favorites of Sonic characters. They're so dumb and so cute. They were the minions that Dr. Robotnik had when I was growing up, and so, like, I am very emotionally attached to those two, and so I'm so happy to have them, like, brought to life by the lads, and they're, like, them getting adopted and bonding with Infinite as their new, like, overlord/dad is just so funny to me. But, yeah, just real quick, just had to say, whenever you see, like, Scratch and Grounder involved in a project on my channel, you know I'm in the background going, yay, I love them! Anyway, continuing.
16, we'll go with 16.
Alright, yeah, 16. Like a good number. Alright, we're going with 16.
From Aubrey Tracy. To mystery guests, who would you ship yourself with? I'm genuinely curious.
Well, you didn't specify any universe, so I'm going with someone who wants to achieve the same goals as I do. Ultimate power. I'm going with Virgil from Devil May Cry.
Virgil?
What console was he on? Was he on like a 16-bit?
He is on every console.
What?
Oh.
The badniks are a little behind the times.
In the PS2 era.
What the heck's a PS2?
We're so behind!
But Scratch, you want to answer first?
Sure, I guess. I remember there was this TV show that came out pretty recently. Transformers, yeah, that's the show.
But what was the girl? What
was the girl?
Give us the tea, Scratch.
Well, she wasn't really a villain. She was, actually one of the good guys. I think her name was RC. She was a motorcycle. I thought she was really, really cool.
Her name was RC. I think she was a motorcycle.
She was a cutie.
So cute.
Grounder, what's your answer?
I like myself a sassy robot lassie, and her name was Rosie from the Jetsons. She's also a versatile tool. She does a million things at once, just like me, and boy does she got a mouth on her to say the things that she does and still get away with it.
Well, she tells us how it is.
Indeed she do, and still manages not to be turned to scrap. Don't know how she does it, and I'm jealous of her.
I don't know how you two do it, but you're still here.
Honestly, I'm surprised myself.
Will that be all, Pink Hedgehog?
Yes, thank you.
Okay. Voices of Nathan said the craziest thing is how they can both voice each character perfectly, too. Yeah, actually, when I first asked Shnun about if the boys were capable of doing voices in that range before I approached them myself, because, like, I knew Shnun the best. She had been a moderator in the Sonic Song Discord and on the channel before, and so I was asking her, like, what the boys' ranges were. I actually thought it was going to be swapped. Like, I thought originally that Wolf would be stronger in Grounder and, like, Vince maybe in Scratch, because I had heard more of Vince's more higher pitched characters and Wolf's, like, lower pitched ones, because I think, like, Wolf was already, like, Knuckles probably, I think, by then when I did that. But then Shnun actually recommended it be the other way around, and I was like, oh, really? Okay, I'd love to hear what they can do, and then they just totally nailed it. They're so cute, and I love them. And Blader's saying, good eye. They were saying, I was noticing their way of movement. Did someone else edit this scene? Yes. Like I mentioned before, I usually do everything myself, but if I'm really clutched for time, sometimes Jazzy comes in and he helps me edit some scenes. Usually, if there's a scene where it's got, like, a moving camera effect, like the characters have gone out on the field to, like, film something, that's... like, I'm pretty sure that's always Jazzy. I don't do anything that has, like the shaky cam thing, because that's not an effect that I have, and if you see the characters do, like, a flipping movement instead of just hard cutting, like, if you see, like, the image actually spin, those are Jazzy edits, and mine tend to be bouncier. Jazzy was learning how to do, like, the character bounces when they talk a little more. But Jazzy's the only person who's helped me with, like, the actual editing on things. If I need help with art stuff, it's usually Musical Sushi or PC Schnun, or sometimes QDT Cat, sometimes SPD64, sometimes Invader Scar. So, like, sometimes GeoGabs. Like, there's, you know, a field of art friends who specialize in different things, and I'll go ask them for specific things. Every once in a while, when I'm super duper time crunched, Jazzy comes in clutch and helps me with certain scenes, or if I want to do something with, like, the shaky cam specifically, I'll ask him to come in and assist there, and then you guys know, like, the VA team already, so, yes. So you can, if you watch carefully, you can tell when it's me, and then you can also tell if I've had Jazzy come to assist. Hi, Mikey the Roblox, welcome. Oh, Kit said, "Oh, Kan, what happened to your fingers?" Sorry, I talked about this before. I don't know. I'm not sure. The joint in the middle one swelled up enough to where, like, it hurt and it woke me up. It was like 1 in the morning. I'm like, ow, my freaking hand. What's your problem? And so, like, I didn't know what's wrong with it, and it persisted, so I just wrapped it up to the middle one so I'd stop hitting it on stuff. And so, hopefully it'll just feel better later. I don't know what's wrong with it. It just kind of started hurting for, like, no reason. Yeah, by the way, speaking of 1 in the morning, because it woke me up in the middle of the night, I was gonna wake up early anyway, to do a few more, like, finishing touch edits on Ask the Sonic Heroes episode 50, and then maybe a little bit more before streaming today. But I was awake already, 1 in the morning, hand freaking hurts. Well, might as well get to work. And so I sat here from, like, 1 o'clock until, I think, 5 o'clock in the morning doing, like, finalized editing and exports and things. And then I went back to sleep for an hour, and then I had to get up and then go to, like, my training stuff, and then I came back and started to stream. But yeah, that was that's all it is. A mystery, but it's not so serious. It looks a little worse than than it actually is, I'm sure. And the Fluffy Nerd, thank you for the 5 Nux Bucks. That means we're 8 out of 30 Nux Buckses toward that goal thing. In case you guys don't, like, know what this thing is, I didn't know what it was either. Like, I hadn't seen this before, and, like, it said the maximum amount of time it would let me do is, like, 3 hours, so I just picked a random goal, like, 30 Nux Bucks / super chats in 3 hours. I wanted to, like, see what would happen if I did, like, 5 or 6 hours, but it wouldn't let me pick more than that. But, so, that's what that thing with the arrow up there at the top of the chat is. Like, it's just an experimental thing. But anyway, we're at 8 out of 30, which is cool. Fluffy Nerd, thanks for the 5 Nux Bucks. I said, hi, Kan, I hope you're doing well. And thank you for Ask the Sonic Heroes for 15 years. You're welcome! I'm glad you guys have, like, stuck around and watched the show. I've really worked very hard on, like, all of them, because I do love this show. And my god, the episode 50 took me so long to make. Every one of those shots is just lovingly crafted, but it was, because there's a lot of, like, motion. I don't think that you guys will really think about it much as the episode goes along. I think, like, after you start looking at it, it's one of those effects that I think will, like, go into the back of your mind, and you won't think about it for the rest of it. But because of, like, those slight floating movements they're making the entire episode, it was beyond what my normal editing laptop could handle. Like, it could not handle the editing for this episode, so I had to do everything here on the desktop, which meant my freaking back. This chair sucks. This is like, I don't know. I don't have a real nice gaming chair with a proper lumbar support. So I've been, like, putting a big pillow back there. I have an achy old woman back sitting in the like, I normally don't, like, sit in this chair for so long, but all of my editing had to be done right here because it just took so much CPU to make the thing. And I couldn't, like, you know, if I'm editing on my laptop, I can go around and get to different places, different chairs and stuff. But, yeah, this episode took way too much CPU to make. Also, Roshi Boy said, I never knew what you looked like. You look great. Well, thank you. I'm not much of a face cam streamer. I just use my little VTubers and perform, but I've been like on cam on a few streams here and there. Okay. More.
Oh, wait. That is kettle corn. That's mine. I'm leaving. I'm out.
You don't have any money.
Did tell you the truth, boss, we kind of have a side job here.
What, at the Valentine's Day park?
I see. And when did you start this?
Yesterday.
Okay, you and I are going to have a little fun
Whee!
Oh, that's terrifying. Badniks
Scratch
are
got
incredible rides this
groundered.
year. Back to you, Rouge.
What was that? I also get ads on my own videos. Keep going.
Thank you very much, field reporter Amy. All right, let's get back to you, boys. Sonic, let's get your next question 1 to 30.
13.
From Duke Knight Rider to Sonic, do you think you would date Amy if she was able to control her anger issues? Or are you just scared of commitment in general?
Scared of commitment? It's not that I'm scared of commitment. It's more along the lines of, really, it's not what I'm about. I want to be free, doing whatever I want, going wherever I want to go, and being in a relationship like that would just tie me down. So...
Sounds like you're scared of commitment.
No, I'm not scared of commitment. It's not that Amy's bad or anything. Just not right now. That's not what I'm looking for.
As the jury, I will have to pass judgment that he is scared of commitment.
Hey!
The ninja jury has spoken.
When did this turn into Phoenix Wright?
Objection! Hold it!
Sustained.
Objection overruled.
I don't know what's going on here, man. Okay.
I forgot about that edit. That was pretty funny. Also, I think it's kind of funny when when one actor is playing multiple characters in an episode. Like in this case, it's Nate is playing both Sonic and Espio. So he'll like answer a question as Sonic, and then Espio will just roast him for the answer, and it's the actor calling himself out. I think it's very funny. Also, thank you, Paragon of Madness, for the 10 Nux bucks. I really appreciate that. They said, ballad to video editor programs and editors. Do you mean about the hurt lower back? Man, if I was a random rich person running around, I would definitely totally change up my chair game. Since I gotta sit in this thing for so many hours at a time to do my work, I think maybe it's worth the investment to get a really good chair when you know you're gonna be in it a while, because man, having like a messed up lower back sucks. But you know what, I'm used to like kind of cobbling things together. My microphone is a hand-me-down from a friend that upgraded. The chair I have is the chair my dad used to have before he upgraded to another one. My lumbar support's coming from a big old pillow that I got from the CVS. So I just kind of, I cobble my existence together the best I can. But yeah, shout out to everybody in your lower backs. Do what you can to take care of them. I also do a lot of physical activities where I get reminded that my back is all janked. So here we go. There we go. And TailsFan11 said, I feel you. I've often sat in my desk chair too long without taking breaks. There's that too. I am pretty physically active, at least, so not a day goes by that I don't have some kind of exercise, and that is the primary way that I keep myself healthy. I really do run around a lot to try to balance how much I'm sitting down, which is not so good for you. Drumming Dragon said, you should get a nice IKEA desk chair that has a back to it. Maybe a desk chair, maybe, yeah. So one of these days, you know what I'd really like? My house is not cleaned right now, or I'd show you guys. What I'd really like is a little more counter space. I need to get another one of those, like, folding out TV dinner, like, table things, so that I can make, like, a longer makeshift counter for myself. That would be nice. But really, that's just an extra, like, cheaper quality of life thing. Probably getting a better chair at some point would be, helpful. I should check out, like, Facebook Marketplace to see what they've got. That might be nice. Okay, let's go. I don't know what's going on here, man.
SPO, can you get the next question? I'm losing brain cells here.
For
and
Shadow,
Blue Sparrow, we're just having a marathon of episodes.
Pop, because why not? To Shadow, why are you working in Gun when they who hurt Maria on the Ark is...
Why are you working in GUN when they're the ones who hurt Maria?
I suppose I suppose I'm working with Gun because even though they may have hurt Maria, they're here to protect others, and that's what Maria would have wanted, and I feel as though the events 50 years ago, the people who were in charge of those events, and maybe even who committed the events, they've learned and they've grown, and many of them are gone now, but I think that as a whole, GUN stands for something else than what they did 50 years ago, and I will keep my promise to Maria to keep this world safe.
Good answer, dude. Good answer.
Yeah.
That is a very honorable answer, Shadow.
I just work for them because it pays well, and that way they won't put me in jail. Okay.
Loopholes.
FBI, open up!
Door.
Ooh, who could it be?
The boys!
Hello. I'm here to interview you as our secret guests for the next Ask the Sonic Heroes.
Secret guests, but I'm hosting.
Yes.
Real quick before we get into the lads, who I'm always excited to see, I do appreciate how like Vinny's performance of Shadow is such like an unhinged, silly character compared to what you'd expect Shadow to be for, like, you know, because Shadow's our resident cool, dark guy with a, you know, he's so Vinny plays him so silly, which fits perfectly with the vibe of the kind of show we're trying to make. But I think I think it adds a lot to the character that he can also flip it to have Shadow say really sincere things as well. So like he gives this character like range. He's not just a completely silly character, but this is a timeline where he physically does have like a reincarnation, sure, but he does have Maria back with him actively in his life, so, and plus he's like surrounded by friends that love him, so you can kind of see why the Shadow the Hedgehog in our timeline is kind of, you know, he's unhinged and Ask the Sonic Heroes and definitely some kind of a tsundere or something, but like you can kind of see why he's a little bit of like a softie, and he's a little happier, at least happy enough to be ridiculous in a lot of contexts. Like the setting he exists in Ask the Sonic Heroes and like the Sonic Song channel overall is just so different than what he's dealing with like in the game. So Vinny, best Shadow. Vinny has played the character of Shadow since the show first started, and he has played him ever since. He's been a very consistent performer. Also, he's a good lad, very good dude.
So secret that even you don't know. Pick a question 1 through 30.
All right, Amy. I guess I'll go ahead and pick number 11.
From Duskbringer to everyone, including Mystery Person, if you had to kiss a villain, who would you kiss?
Oh my god,
kiss.
this one.
I refuse!
I guess if I had to choose, probably Merlina.
Who?
From Sonic and the Black Knight.
Oh, Merlin's granddaughter.
Yep.
I guess if I had to choose,
What about the girl from Cats Don't Dance?
No! Someone my age is like Shock from Nightmare Before Christmas. Well, that's really huge. It would be okay. Burn this!
Burn this!
I'm done.
I've been trying to think as best I can, so I think I'll have to do a little bit of a cop-out and just, I don't know, kiss a motobug. Nobody will ever know.
Why couldn't I do this? I don't think this is fair.
Ha! Boom, baby!
Eggman, are you trying to kill me?
Hey, the door was unlocked!
Vector, is our insurance going to cover this?
We have insurance?
We don't?
Forget about your insurance and welcome your Egg Emperor. I am here for my romantic interview, Amy.
You had to knock our door down for that?
If you invited me to these things in the first place, I wouldn't have to.
So, if you had to kiss a villain, who would you kiss, Eggman?
Oh, that's easy. I'd kiss the greatest, most genius villain that ever lived. I'll just kiss myself.
We can't have two cop-outs, okay, Eggman? If you're going to just barge in here to kiss yourself,
You guys just barge in here to kiss yourself?
Pick something
Nuh-uh.
harder.
Okay. Fine. Let's see. I might as well go with the second most greatest evil genius that ever lived. Yzma from the Emperor's New
God,
Groove.
I forgot that was his
Why,
answer.
Eggman? Just why?
What? What's wrong with Yzma, man? Everyone loves Yzma.
Why do her eyelashes look like spider legs? That is repulsive, and I need to... Is there a bucket nearby?
So, Eggman, are you gonna pay us for the door you busted?
I have an appointment.
You're not getting away that easy!
Get back here!
No worries, SBO. Charmy and I got this.
Wait, oh, that's right. I have to host the episode.
I'm gonna go. Happy Valentine's Day, you guys. Bye! Bye!
Okay, where were we?
Silver Honey, give me a number 1 to 30.
Yes, and again, that one was a Jazzy edited scene. He did in this episode, he did all of like the Amy on the field interviews with the shaky cam. So you can thank the Phoenix Wright cameo. You can thank Jazzy for that one. Tailspan11 said, I don't know who voices Eggman here, but he does a phenomenal job. His name is Tanuki. He is our current Eggman voice actor. He's excellent. He's very funny. And, yes, Dust, I saw that comment from before. Dust in the Wind said, that aged pretty well with the addition of Motobug, huh, Kayan? Yeah, now we have I actually pointed that, like, I had forgotten about that too, but then when I had realized a while back, I sent that to Nate, like, hey, guess what? Now you really can kiss a Motobug, because he forgot also that he made that joke, because it was 3 years ago, as you can see. But now we have the Badnik Collective, which is Crabmeat, Caterkiller, and Motobug. And our Motobug is like a fancy Valley Girl Motobug with lipstick and like a pizza purse and stuff. So yeah, it was pretty silly that totally disconnected from like SBO's cop-out answer here. We now personally know a Motobug. And was that you who was asking about that before, Blue Sparrow, or was that someone else? Hold on. Maybe. Hold on. Let me see. It's making noise. Oh, well, in general, I saw some questions about Ko-fi or Coffee as like a donation platform. I've had people suggest that one before. I only finally just buckled on a Patreon, so I started a little Patreon. Thank you to the little handful of you guys who went for it. I really appreciate that. That was very nice of you. And then obviously, of course, the Agents of 182 who have our channel memberships, which is awesome. I don't think that I should maintain too many more donation platforms than just those two. Like the channel memberships here and then the Patreon, and that's already like I should make sure like just two so it doesn't get too complicated. There is a story of a internet content creator that I did used to watch regularly, and I remember he made it got, like, his donation platforms got so complicated that they ended up reaching a tier where he had to, like, do a big project that was very complicated, and because, like, it got so complex, he just stopped making content and spent, like, I think maybe he was spending time making the thing that they got, like, to the tier of, but, like, it just kind of never happened. So I'm like, I think the best thing I can do is to keep it as simple as possible, because, like, the donations and things just kind of, they keep me going on the projects you guys like, you know, on the videos, and so the more work I put into the videos and the more simple I keep it, I think probably the better for everybody. Blue Sparrow said I'm starting to get an account for my earnings because I really need new gadgets, so yes, that was me. Okay, yeah, I thought I had seen it come through, like, when I was, but I couldn't remember who had asked before, so that was you. Alright. Okay, and let's go.
How about number 15? Somewhere in the middle.
Spartan of Time asks, to Silver, do you remember the first time you fought Iblis? If so, what was it like?
Oh boy, it was actually kinda traumatizing, and it was a very embarrassing experience. Yet I was still like being pushed to my limits, although I wasn't there yet. I just kind of broke down and cried because I was too scared to put my training into good use. So I was kind of pulled away and was kind of held back to train some more with my psychokinesis, because it was very tough.
You went through a tough time in the future, huh?
Well, I can understand not being prepared. Nobody is exactly prepared for the first time. It's pretty obvious that Silver persevered, and he did his best to keep trying, even after that. He cultivated his abilities to be what they are now. And frankly, I would say he's one of the most powerful allies we have. I'm very proud of him.
Oh, it got cute.
You cannot succeed if you don't learn from your failures.
That's a pretty good life lesson.
Silver, I suppose what you've done and who you've become is admirable. And I respect you somewhat.
Really, we all are really proud of Silver for what he's become. He's gone a long way from where he was back then.
Sorry you got traumatized.
And I kissed Shadow.
All right, and there's that
And you
too.
kissed
Okay.
Shadow.
To be fair, this might be the simplest Valentine's Day we've had yet. And going back to being asked about why we don't argue as much, I think if we really think back on it, the biggest bonding experience we had was when we destroyed that
yeah,
video.
that was
Yes.
definitely in my top 3 of memories I think about fondly.
You caught the park on fire.
And it was worth it.
That was amazing.
Okay.
Then, for Sonic, group question, pick 1 through 30.
You know what? For the last one, I'll pick number 1.
From Superstar Galaxy to Sonic, Shadow, and Silver. Between the 3 of you, who is the best flirt?
Oh,
I don't know, Superstar Galaxy. Why don't you tell me?
Flirting's not really my thing.
I like what I see.
No.
Superstar Galaxy. Let's go hang out
that-
on a tree
Oh,
and
no.
drink some tea.
Save us from this, please.
You guys, you can't do effective flirting by being Dr. Seuss.
Dr. Seuss is kind of my thing, so.
I guess Silver would be the best flirt then.
What?
He kind of just jumped on that.
And that's twice in a row I win.
No, I was short and effective.
My own personal opinion, I do think Silver probably had it better than you, Shadow.
Meanwhile, Sonic's just gonna take the L on that one.
I mean, hey, I'm happy to take that L. I'm not really gonna try with that one.
Oh, come on. Nobody likes a quitter. Here, impress me and Espio.
Looks like you just opened a warp ring to my heart. Hey! I'm not...
A for effort.
Yeah, fine, I will cut some slack on that one. A for effort, like Silver said.
It was the best I could think up of on the spot.
That looks like it's it for today's Valentine's Day special. Thank you for coming, boys.
No problem.
I guess I was happy to be here.
Well, I got free chocolate, so...
Not jealous about that at all.
All right, guys, goodbye for now.
All right, see you later. I'm off to go meet up with Amy and grab a chili dog.
Sounds like a date.
No, it's not. We're just hanging out. Like, as friends. As friends. Anyway, I'm running late, so I'll catch you guys later. Bye!
This is Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm on my way to the annulment office. Gotta fix this mess with Infinite.
I'm gonna go hang out with Blaze. Catch you guys later.
Bye, everybody. Happy Valentine's Day.
Goodbye. All right, how do I turn this off?
I'm not... Very smooth. Very smooth. I think we watched 2 episodes in 2.5 hours. But I want to see the fan art. Goodbye for now, everybody who needs to head out. And hello to everybody who came in the meantime. was actually Quaker's
I think I
oatmeal.
would-
This might have been an actual outtake. Let me check again. Sometimes you just gotta Google it, and sometimes there are regrets. P.S. The original cut of this was way more cursed. Alright, so this was a simplified outtake that we just decided to... I forget why we did this, but this was an outtake that was good enough that I edited it because I thought it was funny.
I think I would probably, I don't know, I guess it probably depends on the situation and what's at stake for, in my future timeline. I would probably, fight for it and just, be a time fugitive.
Breaking the law to do something good. I can get behind that.
Right, because someone in the present always keeps screwing it up.
Everybody side-eye Dr. Eggman.
I wonder who.
Or like that freak that looks like him from Blaze's Dimension. That guy too.
Oh, that guy. He's a
Wait,
he's
are
a
we
loon.
talking about Eggman Nega or the pirate guy?
The pirate guy is a chump, okay? He's a complete
Aren't they the
chump.
same person?
No, they're
Wasn't
not
the pirate guy just Eggman Nega
No.
as a robot?
No.
Hold on.
He's a completely different guy.
Captain Whiskers?
I swear that the twist of this game is that it turns out he was Eggman Nega the whole time.
No,
Am I
it's
wrong?
just some random guy.
They just made a robot that looks like Eggman Nega?
Okay, Captain Whiskers lore. Yeah. Let me get that up.
Sonic lore, maybe. You might find
Sonic
something.
Lore.
Don't mistype that.
I'm not. Why did Sonic die?
What?
What?
Why
Oh,
did
they must
Sonic
be talking
die?
about the intro to my game.
Oh, wow.
Is Sonic dying?
Why do they think you're dying?
Why is
here's
Sonic
the thing,
afraid
though.
of Amy? I'm not.
Sonic, what does it say? I can't read it.
Why is he so shy around her? Sonic doesn't hate Amy. Sonic just doesn't like love. I mean, it's not what I'm about.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Did Shadow and Amy get married?
What? No.
Shadow and Amy got married
No,
about a year
that's been
after Sally
debunked, I
Acorn
think.
and Sonic the Hedgehog got married.
Where are your sources?
Wait, who is Silver the Hedgehog's wife?
Sally Acorn?
Sally!
What? Does Sally just marry everybody?
In what parallel universe do I...
Sonic lore Captain Whiskers.
Yeah, that was what we were trying to
Singular Captain Whisker.
Creator Dr. Eggman Nega.
do. Alright, so he was made by Eggman Nega. We just didn't know
Yes,
because
but check the source.
Hello,
Well,
welcome
no,
to the chat.
hold on. References.
Oh, there we are.
Up top.
Yeah, up
there.
there.
You go.
The Sonic sticker collection.
What does it say? It's small for me.
Oh,
we
hard to
zoom in?
read. Ah,
Even if I zoom
Maybe
in,
up top
I
it says
can't
see
read it.
full-size image.
I
Did they
think
scan
more
that
or
in
less-
on top of a world map?
Wait. Yeah, they did.
it looks like it.
Look,
Nice.
I found Russia.
Man, I sure love the game Sonic Russia Adventure.
Oh.
And I think with that, we found out exactly what we need.
Okay. So that was, like, I mentioned this before while chatting with you guys, that sometimes we do have to stop and, like, look for a piece of information about the games, but, like, that time we stayed in character well enough, and I thought it was funny because us, like, reading, like, the different things that popped up as questions on Google was pretty funny. And then also, it turns out that, like, the fact check we did, the lore comes from a sticker book. It was like, it was just a little, it was interesting, so I thought it was worth, like, making into, like, a little animated clip. Okay. Alright, next, let's come down here. We need to go to episode 42, Ask the Sonic Heroes Team Dimension, and this is gonna start in the middle of itself too, isn't it? Let me pull it back to the start.
Still working on the
No,
pod.
no Knuckles! No Samsung! No Simon! Who are you people? No Chick-fil-A! Okay, here we are.
Welcome to an all-new adventure starring all of us in this wonderful beach episode. Actually, I'm not really sure how to start this. To be completely honest, Rouge said that there would be free snacks. So, hi everybody,
Hi there, Team 182. This is Amy Rose.
and Knuckles.
And we're coming to you with the latest episode of Ask the Sonic Heroes with Team Dimensions, Silver, Blaze, and Marine. Say hello, you guys!
Hello, everyone. It's nice to be here.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Soul Dimension. This is Blaze the Cat.
Hello, everybody! Great to see you! Thank you guys so much for sending in all your questions on the last question submissions video we put out. Keep an eye out for the next one in your subscription boxes for a chance to ask questions for future episodes. Anyway, let's go ahead and get started. Silver, pick a question 1 through 30.
Number 12.
From Trainer Geek to Silver. Rank every villain you've encountered from nicest to evilest. And add yourself to the scale!
What?
Oh my gosh.
I suppose it's what I get for doing that evil laugh last time.
I heard about that. Apparently, you did the best.
Because I am the best. Well,
disturbing.
Anyway, from nicest to evilest, I'm gonna say the evilest is, what's that guy's name again from, Forces?
Infinite.
Infinite, yes, thank you. Yeah, Infinite is probably the evilest. Second evilest is, maybe, Dr. Eggman Nega.
I hate that guy.
Maybe Mephiles after that.
He sucks.
Then there's, of course, Iblis.
Infinite's worse than all of those ones?
Maybe I'll scale him down, like, after Iblis, since he is kind of reasonable.
How about Eggman? Where does he fall on that scale?
Eggman is a sweetheart. He's evil. He's evil, but he's a sweetheart.
He's a horrible man.
I understand what you're trying to say.
Are we sure we're talking about the same guy?
I wouldn't quite use the word sweetheart.
Why would you say Eggman is sweet?
Hang on, I think my past memory from when I was hypnotized is catching up to me. Never mind.
Love and cooking spray. We've known him so long that he's not as bad to us, I guess.
And from the nicest, put myself in the scale, the nicest I would have to say is me.
Silver's the sweetheart in that list.
Mm-hmm. It was Eggman Nega, Mephiles, Iblis, Infinite, and Robotnik, Eggman, and then the nicest would be me.
Blaze, pick a number between 1 and 30.
Number 3.
The question by Haley Mitchell. To Blaze, as the Soul Guardian, is it difficult at times to protect the Soul Emeralds and be there for when your friends need you? Or do you have some sort of security system you use whenever you have to step away to help in trouble situations? P.S. You rock, Blaze.
Whew. Good question, Haley. I do just stick around in the Soul Dimension for a lot of the hard situations my friends go through, and I do feel bad about that. I don't have a lot of backup here, because normally when something bad is happening in Sonic's universe, it's more likely that Silver will go to help, and so I'll stay behind and look after things here. But the Soul Emeralds are quite well protected. We've made sure to increase our security on them ever since what happened in Sonic Rush and then Sonic Rush Adventure, so even I am not 100% sure where they are, and I know they're being guarded by some very, death-defying systems, so that keeps Dr. Eggman Nega's mitts off of them. I guess this is a question you might identify with, speaking of which, Knuckles.
I was about to say, you have so many similarities to me, it's kind of funny, really.
Guardian to Guardian.
Yeah.
How do you handle it, Knuckles?
To be completely honest, the majority of the times I'm stuck there anyway. It's very rare occasions where I come out and actually socialize. Which actually surprised me with how Rouge wanted me to even host this. But I'm enjoying it either way. Well, there's no harm in relaxing from time to time.
And I suppose, why not here? This is a very relaxing beach.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, Marine, your turn. Let's choose a number 1 through 30.
Alrighty. Let's go with number 6, please.
Billy the Rivero. To Marine, have you ever experienced any dangerous sea monsters like the Kraken?
I try to avoid, the really, really deep sea areas where the Kraken lives, but I hate jellyfish. They're all squishy and slimy and ooh.
And they sting you, don't they?
Oh yeah, they do. I got a really, really nasty one time, and it was like,
Oh my.
it really, really hurt.
Oh.
I think that counts as a dangerous sea monster. A cluster of jellies. Oh, no, are you? It's okay, Marine, I've got you.
Thank you.
But
yes, I tried to avoid like deep areas where the kraken lives and jellyfish.
He
It's
sent
better
that jellyfish to space.
Sounds exciting, really.
Oh yes, it's definitely exciting. I do like sea urchins. They're great security systems. I like to call them the Legos of the sea. Nobody likes to step on those things. They give you a boo-boo.
Oh, God.
Wow, that's actually really relatable.
Marine is very resourceful.
Yeah. Next up, we have a group question. Silver, 1 to 30.
Number 17.
All right, from CCNet to everyone.
Steely on the
What do
jellyfish
you
was
think will
trying to
happen
sting
if,
Marine.
well, nothing bad ever happened at all? Where do you think you'll be? I would like to know, because I'm really curious.
Well, if nothing bad would have happened, the future would not have fallen to such a fiery despair in my timeline anyway. I think I would just grow up a normal life and be in more control of my psychokinesis powers.
For me, I would be on my ship, actually. Just floating around, discovering new places, eating all the candy I want.
I guess if nothing bad ever happened, I would be doing pretty much the same thing. Except peacefully? I would still be the guardian of the Soul Emeralds. That responsibility would never go away, even if there was nothing threatening them. No bad eggs trying to ruin my day. I guess the only downside is that if nothing bad ever happened, I definitely would never have met Silver, and probably not Marine either.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think many of us would have ever met.
So I guess there's some good that came out of the bad things that happened.
I guess sometimes hard times bring people together.
And how?
Okay, everyone. Now it's time for the speed round.
Yay!
All right.
Yay!
Welcome to the
Silver,
chat,
1 through
Kinley.
5.
We're
Number
starting the speed run. We're a few episodes into our marathon.
Does fire ever make you uncomfortable now because it may remind you of Iblis?
Not as much as people would think. If that were to happen, like I wouldn't be around like stoves for like cooking, again, campfires, and maybe even Blaze because, you know, she has the power of flame. I guess it depends on the extremeness of the fire, really.
The next question is for Blaze, 1 through 5.
5.
Francesca Freeman, if you are a princess, then how do you become a queen? Through marriage or take the throne once you become of age? You are my favorite character. Have a nice day.
Oh, thank you. I would become queen when I turn 18. It might take a long time for that to happen, though. I've been the same age for a while now.
Marine.
Number 4, please.
Burn steel to Marine. If you had to abandon Blaze or Silver in a dark realm for a decade, who would you save?
Ooh.
Why?
That's rough, buddy.
P.S. You can't save both?
Why would you ask that?
Oh, there's a lot of pressure to put on a 7-year-old. I'm sorry, Silver, but I'm gonna have to abandon you because I'm gonna have to abandon you. My mom. I'm sorry.
I'll be back.
I'm sorry, Silver.
It's okay. Silver understands.
This one is a group question.
1.
By Beth Blocks Productions to Silver and Blaze. Why aren't you married?
What?
Let's do it. I mean, one day you guys should.
It's a little soon.
We've already agreed that we're not gonna jump into a huge commitment such as that.
Yeah, no, there's no reason to rush things. That was not intended to be a pun.
Well, speaking of a speed round, we kind of blazed through that question.
Oh my goodness.
No!
Number 1.
Knuckles'
Some
dad
person who
joke.
likes windows. Silver, who's even worse? Iblis or Mephiles?
Mephiles is a lot more skeeving and much more sneaky, which I think is a lot more evil. As far as Mephiles is concerned, Iblis was just a tool for his evil bidding. He was an enormous jerk.
For Blaze, 1 through 5.
2.
By Ravio's Shop, this is going to be a weird question to ask, but here goes. Do dinosaurs exist in the in your dimension, since one of the island, I think it was called Planet Kingdom, was full of robotics, one's including a Tyrannosaurus Rex, and it just got me thinking about it.
Yes, there were experiments on a particular island, and so there's like biological dinosaurs that were brought back by this koala named Hammond.
Spared no expense.
God,
It was an absolute environmental disaster. And I think we've got one that like lives on Marine's Island.
Yeah, we do. He doesn't have a name, but I like to call him Diney.
Tiny.
Marine, 1 through 5.
I'll go with number 2.
Bully a 4. How much candy can you eat in one sitting? By the way, you guys are the best.
I can probably go through at least 2 barrelfuls a day.
And by the way, for those of you who are asking, our Marine voice actress, her username is xBlackTaintedHeartX, and she is from Australia, which is why I casted her. I really wanted like someone who was actually Australian to play the part if I could find one, because I used to get like, I did some casual Marine the Raccoon voiceovers for people, and I got compliments on that. People thought it was pretty good, but my friend Budge 007, like he is an Aussie, and I do like different voice acting for him, and I asked him once, I'm like, so how does this actually sound? And he's like, it's not good. I'm like, oh no, it's just because we're a bunch of Americans running around, we don't actually know. I see the cool one said, let's hear your Marine, KN. I haven't even tried in a long time, because I don't like, I'm not actually good at the accent, it's just I didn't know any different. Like, what would I have her say?
Hello there, this is Marine the Raccoon, and I'm here to ride my ship here and there, and to make sure Silver and Blaze don't kiss, because that's disgusting. Cootie team, let's go!
So that's it. Like, I have good performance energy, but people be like, what? I don't think that the accent is actually good. It's just, it sounds close enough when you don't know the difference. It's actually like a lot less. I think the way Budge put it is that I sounded like how if someone's doing a American accent, sometimes if they like do like the most overstated hillbilly voice, that's what my voice sounded like to him. But that's the thing. I really wanted like someone who actually was like from Australia to play the character, because I just thought that'd be fun. Mild Shocker said, it's very stereotypical, but I don't hate it. Yeah, it's like the American accent being a hillbilly or something. I think that's the idea. So it's better that someone who is actually from Australia can do the voice. Actually, we have 2 Australians on our VA team. One of them voices Marine, and then the other one, Aussie Roth 7, he is our official Storm the Albatross actor, and he's also Aussie. Paragon said, it's good, but I can see the difference. And Slytherin90 said, oh, that sounded like Maria speaking in an Australian accent. Yeah. And anyway, I had enough characters like in that octave. I don't think that I ever planned to play Marine myself. It's just that was a comment I got from playing her from somebody else's projects. Her voice is authentic and then also different from mine, and I play enough. You know what, I didn't plan to play this many characters in my series. It just got simpler to do that over time as we had actors come and go. I wasn't even Maria's original voice actress on the channel. The original actress for Maria, her name was Sasuya, and then my friend Adaru Moro played the role. And then when I came back from the hiatus, Adaru wasn't able to come back as Maria Robotnik the Hedgehog, so then I just picked her up and played her myself, and I feel like that's when she kind of like aged up, because the vocal presentation changed to where she didn't sound as young, so she clearly had a little bit of an age up at one point just from the voice actor changeover. But yeah, I think originally I was just gonna be like Rouge and Blaze, I think they were gonna be my characters, but then I just kind of picked up a few more over time. All right, let's go.
2 barrels.
I've still got like a whole cabinet full of candy from like last Halloween that I'm still picking at.
Wouldn't that be stale by now? It's been like a year.
It's like Milk Duds.
Oh.
They never go bad.
Sugar, do 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 do. Oh, honey, honey, do 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 do.
Now for a group question.
Let's go with number 5.
By
candy
Butterlaps,
balls.
what's everyone's favorite kind of
Favorite
cheese?
cheese?
Sharp cheddar.
Said that with no hesitation.
Excellent.
I'm gonna go with 3.
Oh, I think I'm gonna have to go with Gouda.
I'm just glad nobody picked blue cheese. Ooh.
Blue cheese is good in
I actually
like
like it on salads.
Yeah, Amy's got
Well, ending on the cheese round, I guess I could say that was a pretty Gouda, huh?
Knuckles, no.
Knuckles, why?
I'm still working on the puns.
Fun
I liked
episode.
it. I guess we should start the final round.
Final round.
Silver, 1 through 30.
Let's go with lucky 7 this time.
From Uchena Nijiku to Silver. Okay. You could go to other cartoon worlds. Which animated world would you go to?
I would say at the top of my head, maybe Mau Mau and the Hero Heart.
He's the cat, right?
Yeah, and he has his friend Badger Clops and Adorabat, and they go on adventures on this little world where there's like little teddy bear like villagers and they're fighting monsters and stuff. Like it's a whole like mixes of genres with drama and humor and action.
Welcome to the chat,
Like it'd be
guys.
something like pretty interesting to explore.
I was about to say, that sounds adorable. And then I was like, oh, wait. That sounds...
It sounds Adorabat.
Oh.
This camera becomes so punny.
Don't start with me, Marine.
For Blaze, 1 through 30.
27.
By Whiz of Wonders to Blaze. What would you do if another girl started to make romantic intentions towards Silver?
Oh, gosh.
Writer
Rose the Hedgehog also
noise
asked
Knuckles
this.
makes.
I feel like someone's going to get burned.
You don't want to get on her bad side, trust me.
I wouldn't light them on fire or anything. You guys act like I'd respond violently. Of course not.
I imagine that the whole atmosphere would definitely change.
Oh. I think maybe Silver can be a little oblivious to that kind of stuff, so I don't know if he would necessarily realize it was happening. So I wouldn't like get mad at him or anything, and I'd just if it still bothered me after the fact, I would just talk to him about it. I guess that's it.
That's really healthy.
Unless it was like a really, really strong advances that made him uncomfortable, then perhaps I would have to intervene.
Someone made any forceful intentions towards me, I'd turn to Blaze, I'd be like, help me.
And I would help you. I'd get you out of there real fast.
And I'd just be standing in the corner in the darkness with my cootie stick.
That might be the one
yes.
time we would encourage this behavior.
Yes, that would be the only time when the cootie stick would be called for.
Get a Marine!
Like a cootie stick sneak attack.
It's not Blaze who you actually have to worry about. It's Marine defending Silver and Blaze. I can just hear the battle cry.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you, Carl High Traveler, for the 20 DKK saying fire away, Marine. Thank you.
21.
That got us to 10 out of 30.
From West
I think that time limit thing on the function's gonna run out in like 15 minutes.
There was a meme challenge involving
But that's okay.
you
Thank
from
you.
the Discord server. What did you think about them? P.S. I was the one who did the
Oh yeah,
Avengers
the Marine
ending
memes. It's that
with
episode.
all the Marines in the picture.
Meme? I never heard there was a meme involving Marine.
Okay, so there was a live stream on Sonic Song a while back, and it was a drawing of a bunch of couples, Sonic couples, and it just sort of devolved into Marine flying at everybody with the cootie stick.
Oh
and
my
just
God.
beating
Hey,
the snot out of
Jazzy.
them. Let's see, here's like the first ones, like where the meme came from.
Hold on, before we see all the Marine memes. Hello, Yo Jazz Hey in the chat. This is the man that helped with he was the assistant editor on the Valentine's Day episode that I was talking about. It's that guy. That's the guy that helped me out. All right. Say hello to Jazzy. And then let's look at some memes.
These ones were from Sonic Song directly. Here was the first couple. It was Silver and Espio.
Oh my god.
That explains a lot.
Marine!
Okay, so Also, some of these couples were really kind of disturbing because they were being picked on a random wheel, if I remember right. So this one's
the dreaded
this
wheel.
one's Shadow and Eggman.
What?
What?
No one is safe.
Here I come to save the day.
Where does she come from?
Yeah, she's like falls from the sky.
I mean, good job.
This one's sort of interesting. This one was me and Silver.
I love how she gets closer and closer.
My kitty stick is named Steve.
Oh, good.
Steve.
Steve.
Steve the cootie stick.
Oh my gosh. Okay, here's one from
oh no!
Oh no!
That one is Turbo Curse.
Oh my god, hurts.
Scary.
I don't know what they did to deserve this, but here's the Power Rangers. Like, what did they do to deserve this?
But what did they do?
This
I
one
love
was from
Silver
Rose
screaming
Missy.
live in the background every time.
Batman?
What did Batman
Taking
do?
out Batman? Batman stole all my candy, and that's why I was going
Oh.
after him.
Batman, why? Oh, hey, this one's not fair. This one's not fair at all.
Aww.
Leave them alone.
Oh.
That's adorable. I must stop this.
But look at this one.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Coming down like a comet.
Oh no! Good. I like that. I approve. It's just there's fire and there's Sonic and things are blowing up. They go boom, bang, crash, and here I come like a falling star.
Oh, the Smash reveal.
Smash.
There goes the Smash community.
My main attacker, Steve.
Oh.
She has the most overpowered down heavy ever.
There's a lot of really good ones.
Yep, that's just a sampling.
drawing.
It was fascinating.
Yeah, I think it's funny.
Oh
I think
my
it's great.
god, no.
It was
Thank
absolutely
you for all the
wonderful.
memes, guys. You guys are amazing.
Now we just need to look in
Oh,
the
it's
sky
so
every time
silly.
you decide you want to hold hands.
I always do.
Oh.
And for what appears to be the final question, another group question.
Number
Face hurts.
30.
This question is
Such a
by
good
Numa
set.
True Home 100.
Yeah, Bumblebee,
To
that one
everyone,
was you.
have you started training Marine
Oh.
in the ways of hand-to-hand combat? She may have spunk and determination, but swinging a stick at people during their dates and romantic moments does not a warrior of the sea make. That sounds like they're calling you out.
I don't.
The second half of this
everywhere
episode.
now.
Yeah, I know. Like the second half of all the questions just got themed.
Yeah, I
just
think
by
Steve might have her
happenstance,
own
all the
Ask
questions
the
were
Sonic
like
Heroes
about the
episode
cootie
at this
stick
point.
after that.
Ask the Steve heroes.
Oh my god. What an
to
image.
to answer the question, we have started working with Marine on, I wouldn't say like hand-to-hand combat exactly. We are working on her martial skills.
Yeah, I'm still trying to work on her meditation skills, but she gets bored kind of easily and runs off.
It's all the candy.
I would say that she doesn't need hand-to-hand combat, which she has her sticker room. But what happens when she gets disarmed?
People like to steal Steve, so I need something as a backup.
Yes. And in the meantime, her, special power, we're not sure exactly what it was made of, either it was water or energy. It hasn't manifested a second time. We think also that, the meditation and maybe some, physical combat practice might help draw that out of her again.
That's actually pretty cool thought process.
We're doing the best that we can. And so is Marine, even if the sugar rushes make it difficult for her to concentrate.
Or the hand-holding.
I'm not even gonna try it.
Run, Knuckles, run.
Yeah, don't even try it. I will come and ruin your date.
We don't hold hands while we're Okay, well.
Oh.
Shut up.
I love this.
Okay, that was the last question,
This
right?
makes me
It's time
really
to go,
happy.
right? Time to go, yeah?
I believe so, yes. Get to enjoy yourselves.
Right.
Oh, and you too, Knuckles, who needed a vacation also. So, how about we just go get some ice cream now?
Yay!
All right.
Sounds like a great idea.
Okay, thank you very much for asking us questions, Amy and Knuckles. And thank all of you guys for sending them. Who just submitted this meme?
What?
Oh, yeah.
Marine, did you make that just now? Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
It's
The
not a
meme
date
episode.
if everybody's coming for the ice cream, okay? It's a friend date. Oh my goodness.
Alright, let's go get ice cream.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone. Have a wonderful day. Bye.
Thank you very much. See you guys later.
Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye. Thank you.
Thank you very much. This is Blaze and the rest of Team Dimension wishing you well. Take care.
Still have like the beach music playing in the background on this one. I'm gonna nudge forward real fast so we can look at the artwork, because I think I'm gonna have to hurry it up a little bit. Oh my god. Yeah, here we go. Oh, look at the shinies. Getting slain by the cootie stick. So colorful, so pretty. Okay, that was 42. Yeah, we got a lot to go through. I'm going too slow. Okay, 43 was the Team Chaotix Halloween special. This was also pretty good. They were all really good. I like them all a lot. Thank you, Carl High, for the 20 DKK. They said, I am Steve, the cootie stick, probably. Thank you. And thank you, Rachel Schilder, for the 199 Nux Bucks. They said, lol, the cootie stick memes were something else. Yeah, that was so funny. It was very silly. I'm happy that Marine had her time to shine, because she doesn't, like, get memes about her much. Like, most people don't even remember. Blainstorm said, oh yeah, the redesigns of the Chaotix. Yes, they were finally ready to have an episode. Like, their artwork was done now at this point. So thank goodness for that. And really, Polio4 said, oh my gosh, this one was hilarious with Omega. Yes, yes. All right, let's go. This one is 30 minutes long. It had a new background set and everything for Halloween.
First, Omega starts acting all weird, and then he goes missing altogether. We've got to find him quick.
All the evidence has led up to here. I think we're just about to crack this case.
That's it, boys. Keep yourselves in high spirits.
What?
Probably
No offense.
poor choice of words around here.
Oh.
I sense that we're surrounded.
What?
I sense that we're surrounded.
I know, I was saying what to you're surrounded.
But what is it that is
God.
surrounding
Be a little
us?
more specific.
No, I mean we're surrounded by...
The targets have been spotted. All hail the Eggman Empire.
Priority targets identified and acquired.
Hey, Omega?
They got us surrounded, boys, on the front and back.
But isn't Omega, did they?
Whoever said I was good, I am 100% evil. 200% evil.
Wait, he's miscalculating. You can't be over 100%. Something is going on around here.
Look at Eggman,
Dr.
coming to ruin the
Eggman.
day.
You've gotten so close to cracking this case. Now we're going to crack you like an egg.
What are you gonna do? Shoot us down?
Dismember or kill us?
Bury us alive?
Don't be so dramatic. This is just a test run.
That's good.
Who do you think you are, Sonic the Hedgehog? Please. I'm just going to have my robot sons help me interrogate you viciously. In the Ask the Sonic Heroes format.
Is that a camera?
Yes, it is a camera. Now keep still. Okay, Metal Sonic, you have the camera?
I really
There's gonna be a red light. Okay.
Run, boys,
Hey,
run!
guys, what do we do? What do we do? They got guns.
We're just gonna have to go along with it until we figure out how to get close to Omega and set him free.
Yeah?
So then it's settled, right?
Okay,
I'm down.
All right, Eggman, do your worst.
Let's do this. Welcome, everyone, to the best episode of Ask the Eggman Heroes. I am your host and overlord, Dr. Eggman, and these are my co-hosts who bow to my every whim, Metal Sonic and E123 Omega. Say hello, my sons.
Hello, everybody. I am Metal Sonic.
Greetings, E123 Omega reporting.
If you want to ask questions in this weird little show, like and subscribe or whatever, because you gotta look for the question submissions videos just like this one to pop up in your subscription box. And follow the rules or my robots will dismantle you. Anyways, let's welcome our our guest.
Victor D. Crocodile.
Charmy B.
Espio the Chameleon reporting in.
Okay, I'm already getting bored. Now let's get started. I will ask the first question to Vector. Pick a number 1 through 30, or else.
24.
Bowser Prince asks, to Vector, your team and Mystery Inc. from Scooby-Doo are working together on a case. You suggested that everyone should be grouped into pairs, and you get to pick the teams. Which Scooby-Doo characters gets to pair up with you, Espio, and Charmy?
Honestly, I think I could either go with either Freddy or Velma. I
really
feel like
this
they have a
edit.
keen eye
I was
for
making
detection.
cute edits at this period.
Espio can go with Daphne, and Charmy can go with Scooby and Shaggy.
Heck yeah!
I mean, Charmy is the comic relief of you two, so...
I don't
then
know.
Then again, all of you are clowns, so I could just see it fit either way.
Vector, I feel like that would get a little bit too chaotic if he was with them.
Get the pun? I get it.
Yeah, but I also
be
kind of
okay.
see that as him also acting like Scrappy-Doo, so I'm not entirely sure.
Please do not say that. He is much better than Scrappy-Doo. Never put Charmy and Scrappy-Doo in the same conversation again.
Oh, no, I just meant that Charmy would be willing to take on the bad guy if they ever got cornered.
Oh, you're right.
Bumblebee power.
Oh.
Okay, let's move on to,
Charmy B. Pick a number 1 through 30.
6?
Like your age,
Yeah!
little bug.
Wait, I am a bug, but still. That sounded demeaning.
You're bugging me.
From Shy White Owl 19 to Charmy. If you were Vector and Espio's Wingbeat, and you could pull on a blind date, who would you pair them up with?
Great.
And where would have
Ask
to
the
go?
B about romance
PS
questions. What's he
to
supposed
the
to say?
I think you are all the coolest. Don't tell Shadow.
Thank you for the coolest thing, but, remember, I'm part of the Cootie Squad? This
You
kinda
tell him,
odd.
Charmy.
I mean, obviously Vector
Oh.
loves vanilla. That's just an obvious
Hey,
thing.
that's
everybody knows that.
very strong
But that is
specific
kind
word.
of cringy. It's kind of cringy to watch.
Hey.
Espio?
Yes.
I don't even know. People seem to pair you with Silver, but he's in a relationship.
Why Espio and Silver?
Silver is a very good friend of mine, and he is a fantastic person to be around.
They get along really well. Otherwise, I'm sure it would be easy to get a date with Rouge for you,
All you gotta do is offer her a Chaos Emerald.
right?
Awkward.
Not that I would mind, I suppose, but you could say
No
I am
offense to
married
you,
to my
Rouge.
work. So I wouldn't have the time to do that anyway.
We should go to that theme park.
A theme park?
Yeah, we should go to the theme park we set on fire like 5 times.
What theme park is it? It better not be mine.
It's the one you tried to blow up.
That does not narrow it
It's
down.
the one every Valentine's Day. Everything blows up, the wheel goes on fire, you know. You got kissed on the ear. Fun times!
Really cannot wait until the end of the episode.
You were the one who wanted this to happen. This is all your fault.
Well, you're the one who was literally getting into my business.
You're the one who took Omega away.
You took
Well,
a
you're
friend,
the one
dude.
who's causing.
We're detectives.
You're a pest.
Dr. Eggman, would you like me to spray the bug spray?
Later, Omega.
Oh no, the wrong name.
But I would rather have you ask Espio a question.
Designation Espio the Chameleon. Please pick a number between 1 through 30.
I'll be sure to pick a number, and then we'll get you out of there, Omega.
Yes, save Omega. Real quick, there was a... Let me roll back. Who was asking that? Yeah, I'll probably... I don't know if I'll find it. It was a little bit ago. Yeah, Blader Saiyan was asking, were you moderating this episode as well? Yes, I am always there because I am the director, so whether I play a character or not, like, I am always there, and I'm, like, helping everybody move through the episode because no one knows the format like I do. So, yes, I was there, but the difference here is this group is not completely unhinged, like getting Nate, Vinny... that whole group, Nate, Vinny, Psychorax, Tanuki, James, that group was out of their minds. Like, for example, in this group, you've got some of the same elements because, like with some characters in common, but, Charmy is played here by my sister Ames, who has... Her Charmy laugh just brings me instant joy every time. Like, she just has the craziest laugh for him. But she doesn't tend to say unhinged things in the same way that all those boys in the same room do. And actually, CJ, who plays Vector, I don't think that I've ever heard him say anything that was, like, super cursed. Like, he is, like, his performance energy does keep people more on track. And actually, he does have a good instinct for when the crew should move on to the next topic. So, this group is not totally out of its mind. That very villainous Christmas group, that group was totally crazed. Really Polio Forces does a different voice actor voice Charmy in Among Us on the Ark. Yes, in Among Us on the Ark, we have a few voice changes, like, but I think that's kind of consistent. For live stream gaming things, like, for example, I play Tails, as opposed to, like, in Ask the Sonic Heroes and any scripted things, Hiei Fire Shadow plays Tails, and she is best boy Tails. But in Among Us on the Ark, PC Shnun plays Charmy, and Ames is still there as Amy, but, we kind of changed it up a little bit so that we could have, more access to certain characters. So, yes, you're right. There's Gamer Charmy and Ask the Sonic Heroes Charmy, and there's, like, Gamer Tails and Ask the Sonic Heroes Tails. And then, fun fact, my second favorite Silver ship is Silver and Espio. I think it's adorable. It's because of Sonic Rivals 2, okay? I think it's really cute. I really, really like that one, actually. It's, it's definitely in, like, my top 5, at least. The only thing is, Silver and Blaze is my most favorite one, so of course that's the ship that rolled into town here, but I don't generally talk that much about ships, because I think people take it a little too seriously. I am a multi-shipper. I like all kinds of pairings. Like, if you can write a cute story or build, like, cute chemistry, like, I think just, like, most sane pairings will work. Most legal pairings will work. Jazzy, that's illegal! Silver X Eggman is the ultimate ship. No, I ban you from the chat, Jazzy. I will not do this. Hi, Hype voice acting. Good afternoon. Dark Rider, yes, even Sanado. Actually, I think that has a lot of, interesting potential for because their character dynamic is really interesting. But, like, I also think, like, I think that all three of the boys could be shipped in different ways, and I think it's interesting, just like how I think all three of them could be interesting with Amy, just because I really think that the chemistry that's available for the characters is just really interesting, and I think that our fandom is so creative that they come up with, like, the most adorable stories and the most, like, interesting ways for characters to interact. Like, that's part of what, like, makes me a good, I'm sorry, not like a good, but it makes me, invested in multi-shipping, because I have my favorites, but then I also, like, you know, if I see a cute fan art or I see a cute story or a cute presentation of a ship that's not my most favorite one, like, I'm still into it. I still like it. So Silver and Blaze is my favorite Silver ship, and then Silver and Espio is like, it's such a close second. I think they're so cute. Nate, don't encourage Jazzy. He's being cursed in the chat. Let's see. Skeeter the Hedgehog said, I had a question I forgot to ask at Sonic Revo. How legit was Silver's reaction to the Eggman eggnog back at the streamathon? Okay, that was a joke. There was nothing actually wrong with the eggnog, so no one actually got sick on the set. So, that was a joke. So, just acting. Alright. Continue forth!
Get me out of where? Your question makes no sense.
I will pick number 21.
He's been reprogrammed.
Number 21, loading. Christelle Tayuk. To Espio. Ever since you were appointed Princess Peach's knight, have you had to travel to the Mushroom Kingdom to help her? If so,
we have all of our
what was
Among
the
Us
issue, and was it
crossovers
resolved?
happening by now.
Following that,
The
how
deep
did Vector
lore.
and Charmy react when you told them that you got appointed by the princess herself?
Yeah, don't worry,
imagine
at
that they
Nintendo
were
he was
very
fine.
shocked and confused.
No one actually got
It was
sick
a
on
mixture
set.
of both proud and confused.
Well, yes, I have had to travel to the Mushroom Kingdom, for my actual knighting. I had to go there. And Charmy and Vector came with me too, when I went there.
Fun times.
I thought you were anointed back on the Ark during those Among Us investigations.
Well, yes, that is where it started. The actual knighting process started in the castle. You know, when they take the sword, place it on your shoulder, the other shoulder, the whole actual process of becoming a knight.
If only the process was literally slicing your head off with a sword,
Eggman!
and then you're
What the
a
heck,
knight
dude?
and dead.
What the heck?
I am disappointed by lack of dismemberment.
I am too, Omega. I am too.
It is a little worrying having a sword so close to your neck, but it all turned out fine. Every now and then I go down there, assist Mario if there's any kidnappings going on, and it's a good bit of adventure.
Not a whole lot of mysteries going on over there. Most of the time, it's always Bowser.
It's usually always Bowser, yes.
Almost always.
Bowser.
I don't know what's up with that man.
That guy never takes a holiday.
He's bored and lonely, just like another person we know.
Speaking to the crowd.
Charmy Rose.
All right,
Charmy
group
Rose.
question. Vector, 1 to 30.
3.
Omega, load in the questions.
Loading. Loaded.
Drakron Zemea asked, to everyone, if you've never met each other and created the Chaotix, what would your jobs be? Ooh, this would be interesting.
I think I'd still be playing in that band.
Wasn't Sonic a part
Vector's
of
ripped.
the band too?
Oh, great. I would already hate it.
He was originally there, but he took off for some reason. You know, no hard feelings. We all have our priorities.
His priority was bugging me all the time. All right, Espio.
Well, I'm pretty certain my job would be exactly the same as what it is now. I was a detective before I met everybody, after all. A detective using ninja power to get down to the bottom of our cases. So I don't believe too much would change. I'll just be a little bit lonelier.
All right, Charmy, even though you're 6 or something, what would your job be if the Chaotix never exists?
Go to school,
A child.
A child collecting honey for the colony, I guess.
Is it the colony from the Bee movie?
I guess it's kind of similar, but not that colony.
Do you like jazz?
No, Omega.
No, not really.
Omega, play some jazz!
Initiating freeform jazz
No,
protocol.
Omega.
That is indeed some great jazz.
I have acquired a taste for this.
Oh, Vector, knowing you, you would have the absolute love for
I hear
music.
all sorts of stuff from Vector, you know. This isn't torture.
Okay, enough jazz. It's time for the speed round.
Initiating timer.
Answer quickly or be destroyed. Go! You have 5 seconds.
Where are the questions?
Okay, 5 seconds up. Kill.
Dismemberment protocol activated. Wait, I asked a question. Where was my answer?
You have to ask him the question.
Fine.
You can't
Vector,
just kill him.
1 to 5.
2.
Boom Knuckles. What are your favorite candies to get on Halloween? Give us your top 5.
Hey, Boom
Go.
Knuckles was in
I'll
the
say
chat
Reese's
earlier.
peanut butter
Hi.
cups, M&M's, Nerds Rope,
Okay.
Twizzlers, and Starburst.
Ooh, Starburst.
Oh, and Skittles.
Okay, I hate Skittles.
5.
Elite Diamond 17 asks, what do you do when it starts to rain? Do you try to hurry back home? Or are your wings water resistant?
Usually I try to hurry home. I can fly in the rain, but you know, it's never the safest thing to do.
But you want to know what else is not safe?
What?
Gemma, just to scare him, put your minigun right next to his head.
My name is not Gemma.
Don't make him mad and then tell him to do
Okay,
things.
we're already wasting time. Espio, you're next.
4.
Jake
so
the Snake
scary.
asks, can move your eyes independently of each other.
Oh God!
I don't think I've ever given it an attempt. I could try right now.
I don't think I want to see this.
I can see
Stop!
everything.
Stop! Back to normal!
I'm gonna be sick.
All right, we'll stop for now.
Don't you ever do that again in front of me.
Okay, Omega, kill him. Kill him, please.
What? No.
Rotary grenade launcher loading.
Maybe we should hold off
Hey,
and
wait,
finish the
we're not
speed
done
round.
with the question.
Group question.
Don't
Group
ever
question.
say that again in
1.
front of me.
From Billy Raymond.
Good.
Did any of you get trained on the use of witch bombs during the events of Sonic Forces?
I don't know about training. I was pretty much handed a flamethrower.
I didn't enjoy him having a
I
flamethrower.
wouldn't set you guys on fire.
Not on purpose.
If I had to try one, I think I'd use the lightning wisp-on.
I'd go with the drill wisp-on, because then I can at least get out of the situation right away.
Okay, next round.
4.
Skyman asks, the normal Mobian height is like 3 feet tall, and you are nearing, if not over, twice that height. Is it a blessing or a curse? Do Mobians make door frames big enough for you, or do you have to duck down every time?
I have to duck down every time, but I'll say it's a bit of both, but probably more of a blessing. It definitely gives me more of a height advantage to see where more things are.
Number 2.
From Luis E. Rodriguez
Hello, welcome to
Serena.
the chat.
If you are trick or treating, and the person gives you a healthy snack, like raisins or something, what is your reaction?
Raisins. Not the worst thing you could get. I mean, people could give you toothbrushes. I've seen it. I'll probably just say, next time let's not go to this house.
SBO, decide or die.
I'd rather not die. I'll pick number 1, my friend.
Wild Style 1102. Since you can turn invisible, does that mean you could be a ghost for Halloween?
As it turns out, I've actually done that before. Just turn invisible, put on a blanket, walk around the house, and wait for somebody to pull it off and see that nobody is there.
They ran away screaming.
This is for the entire group.
3.
Magalore the Betrayer.
I do actually. I like
Do you have a
raisins
fear
also.
of blood? I know
Oh,
it's morbid.
blood.
I just want to know, since you guys are detectives and like solve crimes and murders, I think.
In my line of work, you could say that one has to become accustomed to that, so I would say for myself, I'm not.
It's not something pleasant, but I know what I was doing when I got into this line of work. I knew you had to be prepared for the worst.
I haven't seen a whole lot of blood. I've seen motor oil. Does that count?
It's robot blood, so we'll say yes.
You guys are the murderers. You always destroy my robots.
We didn't do it. We just found a trail.
Okay, you're right. It's Sonic. He's the murderer. Why haven't you arrested him?
Because you're causing crimes first.
Killing the robots, though.
And then he's freeing all those poor flickies.
I don't think we should be having a discussion about morality on a speed round.
And also enslavement, but you know, let's not worry about that.
Oh my God.
Beep. Speed round has ended.
The speed was off the charts, is what I would say if I were actually impressed.
Yay!
Let's get back to our final round of questions. Wait, but first, let's revisit an old segment from back of the day. The most popular question of the session. The submission box was just bursting with the same kind of questions to the point where I've gotten annoyed. since I can't find and eliminate all of you people, let's just ask as one big general question from all of you. Are you happy now? Ugh. Anyway, from people like Alicia Wicklin, Marky Boy, AJ the Elemental God, Breeze Ayala, Doctor Who fan, great show, Kitty Witty 20, and K Creation with a K, and basically all the rest of you in the comment section. To Team Chaotix, could you tell us about your families and your lives before you became part of the Team Chaotix? I'm really interested. P.S. You guys are my favorite Sonic characters of all time. Go Team Chaotix! Ugh.
We're detectives you want on your side.
Oh, God.
Well, on the topic of our lives before becoming a team, I mentioned before that I was a detective. I was investigating the island and the chaos rings, everything that was going on, and the events that Eggman had made take place. We met Knuckles, and through him, we just kind of all met each other.
I kind of just wandered out
I
one
love
day.
this reenactment.
It's
just
a
ridiculous.
hive. We don't truly pay attention to each other that much. And there's a lot of kids. So I kind of got lost, ran into Knuckles and the gang, and, I've had fun. I don't really want to go back to collecting pollen to make honey. It's kind of boring.
What about your parents? Do they miss you?
I just told you they don't really care.
Oh, man.
It's a bunch of bees.
Man, you guys say I'm cruel.
It's a force of nature.
Nature is scary.
Well, as for family, yeah, I had two parents. Well, not much to really say about that.
Are they alive?
Jeez, Eggman.
Dad was hardworking, and my mom was, taking care of the house. It was a normal family.
Oh, that's disappointing.
On the topic of family, I do have a clan that I came from, pretty far off from here. It was a very interesting upbringing with them, but they were very kind and respectful. About what you would expect from parents that raise you to be a ninja.
We should visit someday. It'd be fun to visit ninjas.
I'm sure you would enjoy the ninja village.
All right, last group of questions. Vector, 1 to 30.
Last question.
18.
Spider Z Sonic asks, to Vector, why do they think you're a fool even though you were the only one who discovered the truth in Sonic Heroes? I mean, you discovered that Eggman was not responsible, but he was captured. He didn't even spy that from the beginning. He suspected he did.
You got me, bud. I have no idea why people think I'm a fool when I'm the one who solved the case.
I think it has something to do with find the computer room.
I think a lot of
That
it has to
ruined this
do with how
man's
you present
reputation.
yourself.
If I act like a fool, it's to lower your guard so you don't see what comes next.
I mean, it is the reason why I gave you guys the radio in the first place. And then I realized you're all the same animals by the end because you beat me up.
You're
Well, you
that
didn't have
man.
our money.
You didn't pay us, and you tried
Have
to
to
run
pay
away.
for a hard day's
I
work.
paid you as soon as I conquered the world.
You
You
were
know, you
trying to
still
sneak
owe
away.
us.
Sonic Forces happened. You still owe us that money, don't you?
I gave it to you through PayPal. I thought you would have had it by now.
PayPal?
Do we even have that?
I don't think so.
And you guys question why you're not getting a lot of money.
You would have to find us on PayPal to pay us, fool.
Wait, then who did I pay on PayPal?
You didn't. You're lying.
No, I did. Look, there's the Look, I'll give you my phone. There's the Chaotix on the PayPal. See?
Vector, what do you make of this?
Oh my god.
I think you've been scammed, Doctor.
We've all been
Wait,
scammed.
then who did I pay?
We've all been scammed.
Charlie VB, you are required to answer a question.
Okay.
Pick a number 1
Totally
through
Team
30.
Chaotix.
Now I can choose 10.
Wither of Earth asks to Charlie, I'm curious, where did you get the helmet you always wear? Was it a gift you got one day, or did you just happen to stumble across it and put it on?
Well, originally I
reenactment.
started with my own helmet that I just kind of picked up from the gift shop.
I just love
And
this
it was
visual.
really cheap. And through the events of Knuckles Chaotix, it
kinda busted. So this new one was from all of you guys.
Look at them.
And, you know, I really appreciate it. It's a good helmet.
Gotta make sure we protect that noggin of yours.
Head empty, only honey. That seems about appropriate for him.
I do like honey, but you have to say it so mean.
Yes. Everything we say to you will be mean.
Okay.
Perish.
I don't wanna.
6-year-old.
Not perishable.
He's not perishing today or tomorrow or any other day.
It's not among us.
Oh no.
I'm just going to put you in the airlock. You're looking kind of sus.
I'm not sus. I don't have the knife.
Dr. Eggman, may I please throw him out the vent?
Right when we're done with the last question.
Wonderful.
We're not gonna be that easy for you to get rid of.
Gemma, ask him something?
You just called him Gamma again.
Don't be surprised if he turns on you again.
Now on, please refer to me as the robot formerly known as Omega.
Just do it.
I think I'll pick number 20, please.
From Sierra D to SBO. What kind of setting is the easiest for you to camouflage in? A forest, a concrete building, or maybe some other setting? Is there any environment that is difficult or even impossible for you to hide in? Keep being awesome, Team Chaotix.
Well, thank you. I spent a lot of my time training to camouflage myself in real time, if that makes sense. So rather than, as most chameleons do, picking one spot and camouflaging myself to blend into that environment, I trained myself to be able to essentially make myself invisible. Real-time, small calculations to make sure that I can adjust for every little movement and make sure that I am able to camouflage anywhere I want to. So through all my training, though at first it was very difficult, currently there's not anything too difficult for me. But as I started, I would say the most difficult terrain to camouflage myself in was honestly rocky surfaces. There's a lot to account for with that. So I did struggle with that at the beginning.
He's really been pushing himself hard.
He trains daily.
To be fair, it was also thanks to these two here that I was able to perfect it to such a degree. I was not at that level when we first met.
All right, everyone, this is the group question.
25.
Chaos Dusted Steam asks, to the group, what is the worst time you had in the levels and missions of Sonic Heroes, and what was your favorite? It's like picking poison as your favorite.
Oh.
Well, I think the hermit crabs is definitely a contender.
Oh, come on, that was easy.
It was easy, but it was
you
tedious.
just only have to find 10, not all 20.
Yeah, when you're trying to do hard mode, finding all of them is kinda ridiculous.
Not a fun experience.
The ones where we had to just sit and wait while SBO ran around invisible, they were kind of boring for me. King Castle was a pain.
Oh, that's even worse on hard mode.
Oh, not being seen by the frogs. The frogs.
Oh my yes.
Can we just say every hard mission for Chaotix was the worst?
Every mission you gave us was just a pain.
Yes.
What was the point? I had fun, but also why?
Okay, every level in the Chaotix was bad.
Well, not every
Hard
level,
mode,
but
hard mode.
Hard mode.
Normal mode was okay. Hard mode was just demanding.
And you never paid us for the work that we did either, so it's even more insulting.
Okay, back on this again. This is why you guys are gonna die.
We have bills to pay. You can't blame us for that.
What's your what's your
SBO.
favorite as well?
Oh, we only just harped on all the bad things.
Well, there is a lot to like, to be fair.
Getting to the VIP room made us feel important.
The
Yes.
what room?
The VIP room. That was in the casino place. I can't remember the name of it.
Bingo!
It was the one right before Bingo Highway.
No, that was a good one. Get to the goal. That is the best stage of the game. They got to the goal stage.
Yeah! It was a level. It wasn't find this, avoid that.
It was easy A to B. Nice and simple.
All right, thank you for answering all the questions. You guys are so sweet. But, we will kill you, and we will bury you alive.
Wow.
Metal, get the shovels. Gamma, lock on to the targets and ready to fire.
Now listen here, Doctor. I've been putting up with this nonsense all night.
I am tired of being called Gamma. Okay, look, Gamma, I did not mean. Okay, Omega, I did not mean to call you that.
Different series, Dr. Eggman. Why am I the one grabbing the shovel?
Quick, while they're distracted, let's all give Omega a good karate chop.
All of us at once. Countdown.
All right.
3, 2,
1. Yeah!
Reloading gun net. Reloaded. Oh, Doctor! I would suggest you run.
Omega, what's going on?
Target
Come on,
acquired.
if it's okay, if it's a Gamma thing, don't you
Launching missiles. Initiating escape protocol.
Run! Fly us out of here, please!
This is such a good ending. This is really
You
good.
missed, you metal loser!
Thank you, citizens. I am indebted to you for now. But I have to go back to GUN base. I must reload.
Yeah, no problems, dude.
I'm glad everything turned out all right.
That being said, what do I owe you? Do I PayPal or Venmo?
We'll get back to you on that.
We'll talk about it later. Thank you.
For now, get yourself reloaded. I'm sure you have many bullets to shoot.
Nuclear ordnance, here I come.
We came out of this in one piece and solved the case. Another job well done.
All is well.
Well, this has been Victor from Team Chaotix. Wishing you all happy Halloween. Later, everyone.
Charm me out.
SBO out.
Time to see drawings. I love the drawings. Oh, it's cute. All right, that was episode 43. We need to go to 44. I can't believe it's been 3.5 hours. I talked a lot. It's been 3.5 hours, and we're just now getting to 44. Oh my goodness. But it's another Christmas special. This one was the Team Sonic Christmas
Are
one.
we there yet?
Thank you, Shadow.
Are we there yet?
I already told you no! Don't make me turn us around and go home!
Are we seriously going to freeze to death on Christmas? And in case you didn't catch what was going on, Metal Ice Morningstar said, I thought Omega was a good guy, what happened? In that episode, Eggman had hijacked, like he hacked Omega to make him an evil minion, and the Chaotix had gotten word that Omega was acting strangely, and so they were investigating that case, and then they found Omega in the graveyard and realized that he had been hacked by Eggman, which essentially means he was possessed into thinking he was an Eggman badnik again. And so at the end, they had to like hit him a couple of times until they knocked some sense into him, and he rebooted, and then he was good again. And thank you, Slytherin90, for the 50 crowns. They said, the team really got Omega fixed right there, much to Eggman's misfortune. Much to Eggman's misfortune. And, James Kidd said, Can, are you excited for winter break? Also, I'm almost done with my exams. Good luck with your exams, James Kidd. And, you know what? I'm excited for winter festivities, but I don't get winter break. I just have, I'm not in school anymore, so, like, you don't really get a break. It's just, you know, you just go to work. All right. More Christmas special. Let's go.
According to my GPS, the Christmas Lodge is still pretty far out there.
Well, if we gotta die, at least it's pretty metal.
Hey guys! If you keep running, you'll stay warmer!
Knuckles! It trips on Knuckles'
Why are you
whole
guys
head.
here, freezing to death on my roof?
You should know, we've got the Christmas episode of Ask the Sonic Heroes to record. And you're supposed to be in it.
We thought you'd be there by now.
Look, just come inside and get warm, and we can record at my place instead. What the heck is Sonic? Is Sonic dead?
Nope, still alive! But I think my face is frozen to the ground!
Oh my god. Sonic is a maniac. Fiery SDY said I watched this episode and 48 yesterday.
Hello, everybody.
This is the best Christmas episode by
My name is
far.
Rouge the
Oh, that's
Bat,
good.
And
We're in for
welcome
something
to
good
the
then.
43rd or whatever episode of Ask the
I mean,
Sonic
I made it, but I
Heroes.
forget the details. I haven't
Amazing
watched
start.
in so long.
And this is my handsome co-host, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Hello, I am devilishly handsome.
Today, we'll be interviewing Team Sonic. Say hello, boys.
Hey everybody, Sonic the Hedgehog here.
Hi, it's Tails. Nice to see you guys again.
Aw,
Hey guys, Knuckles the
yay.
Echidna here.
If you'd like to ask...
And the chat was commenting that this was the first time that the revamped intro with the old music had come back. I was glad to finally be able to, like, I had the new intro ready, which had the classic, like, intro music in there. So I was excited to launch that one also. All right, here goes.
Questions.
This episode was
to
33
the
minutes and
show.
48 seconds.
Just wait for us to put a question submissions video out, so you'll find it in your subscriptions box. It's real easy. It looks like this. And you can ask your questions.
Quit adding me what my favorite donut is. I don't care unless it's in the question.
I'm
The
pretty
people
sure.
want to know.
Well, if anyone's curious, my favorite is chocolate with sprinkles, but we're not asking me,
No
are
one
we?
asked you.
I know, I was just saying nobody asked me.
I enjoy a good plain ring donut. Maybe a bit of flour sprinkled on top.
Look, the best kind are the just original glazed ones. Come on.
They have this new berry powdered one at Dunkin', and it's pretty good, but it's very messy.
We're just in here
never-
talking
Well, if
about
I was
donuts and
answering
nobody
this
even
person's
asked.
question, which I'm not, I would get like a chocolate cake donut with raspberry filling.
Wow.
Okay,
Guys,
that
now
actually,
I'm
I'm
just
gonna.
hungry.
Anyway, the episode that we were filming.
Yeah, the episode.
This wasn't even a
Before we
question,
get
they were
any
just
dumber,
chatting.
Let's go ahead and start our episode proper.
All right, Faker, let's begin.
All right, Faker.
Questions 1 through 30.
Give me number 16.
To Sonic. What was it like having
You
your
gotta
own
read the
fighting game
name.
when Sonic the... Ah!
Ah!
Been a while,
Forgot.
hasn't it, Shadow?
Oh no.
The Lancaster kid asks, to Sonic, what was it like having your own fighting game when Sonic the Fighters first came out? Also, whatever happened to Bark, Fang, Bean, and Honey? Did Sega forget about them?
You know, it was really exciting. Virtua Fighter was out at the time, too. I was a really big fan of that, and seeing that we got our own fighting game, is so cool.
Was that like pre-Smash Bros?
Oh yeah.
Well, Smash was like, wasn't it like 1998 or so?
Browsing
Yeah.
Google at the speed of sound.
Got places to go.
Got data I need to know.
I would guess Sonic the Fighters is 96. Smash 1 was 98.
I found the date, it's 1996.
Oh!
I told
Shadow
you.
was right.
Well, I don't know where Bark, Fang, Bean, and Honey really are. When was the last time we saw Fang? Sonic Mania?
Yeah, he.
Bark too.
Well, you
An
saw
illusion.
a vision of him in
Yeah, an
Mania.
illusion of him tried to beat you up.
Yeah, but that still proves that Sega hasn't forgotten.
That just means he's still around somewhere, right?
Yeah, the only one we don't really know about is Honey. I don't think we've seen Honey since.
Yeah, I
We
thought she
eventually
wasn't
got
even
Honey
technically
in
released. I thought it was
Among
like
Us on the
she's
Ark,
not. Yeah,
but
she's in the
not
remake.
here.
Well, the,
Yeah,
the
she
pool.
got
The remake.
cut from the original one.
she was just in the data of the original. She like actually wasn't playable.
All right. Thank you, Sonic. Tails, why don't you pick a number 1 to 30?
Hello, welcome to the chat.
29.
From Missing Wyatt to Tails. Miles. So, Metal Sonic has been getting in the way of you guys so many times, but you always seem to leave him for Eggman to collect. Have you thought about taking him back to the lab to reprogram the egg out of him?
Short answer, yes. Long answer, I probably shouldn't do that because it's dangerous.
What's the worst that could happen, Tails?
Normal bots, normal egg pawns and things like that aren't an issue because their tech isn't as crazy, like, detailed, I guess is a good word. But, like, things with crazy AI, like Metal, it would be fine to work on it, but not with the pre-programming it already has. That makes me a little scared.
He does have his own personality, so
Right, it's
it'd probably
just-
overcome the
it's-
programming.
Yeah, like definitely want to look into his programming. It's been very interesting and in the back of my mind for a long time, but
I've been interrupted by an ad. Let's
There's
move
just too much
along.
risk involved, I think.
Okay,
better
that's
not
fair
do it.
enough.
I have to watch my own
Knuckles.
ads. I need
Questions
the revenue.
1 through 30. Select one.
25.
A story seeker asks, to Knuckles. Hey, Knuckles, are you and Rouge finally dating officially?
Oh.
You two seem to be getting quite close lately. The biggest reason I ask is the Christmas moment you two had after she sang her own rendition of Santa Baby to you, and you gave her a nickname after. So please, just give it up and admit it already.
Oh my gosh.
How you gonna wiggle out of this one?
Yeah, the nickname. Right. Rougie Poo.
Okay, let me set a record.
Okay, for the record, that's a terrible
And
name.
that was the point. He called.
tried.
He said that as a joke. That wasn't like an actual affectionate nickname. It was so I would stop calling him Nucky all the time because he thinks that sounds weird.
I mean, it sounds better than Rougie.
Well, I wouldn't say that we're dating, but we are hanging out from time to time. Although, there are certain times where she tries to steal my Master Emerald. Still.
I've got to keep you on your toes, Nucky. Otherwise, you'll get rusty at your defenses.
You know, you could just say hi.
Well, that's not gonna help you with your security systems, now is it?
That's pretty sus, Rouge.
Knuckles, what did you think of the Santa Baby song I sang for you?
I'm blocking this out of my memory.
I enjoyed it.
Jeez.
And it was a nice song. And I actually do appreciate it.
See, I don't always annoy him.
Hashtag ship it.
Anyway, moving on.
All right, Rouge. Let's ask them a group question.
Okay, Sonic,
Hi and goodbye
you
to people
can,
coming and going.
Be the first one, so why don't you pick a number 1 to 30?
Give us number 12.
From It's Dust to everyone, are you guys excited about the Sonic 2 movie? And if so, what do you guys want to see the most?
Oh yeah, Sonic 2 movie hadn't come out yet.
I want to see me.
We all want to see each other. It's simple as that. But, you know, I am excited to see Eggman finally get a bit bigger, you know? Get more round, become more of an egg. That being teased at the end of the first movie, it's like, oh, he's looking more classic
Yeah,
now.
we had
I'm
only
looking
the
forward to
first
seeing
movie
that in
was
the
out
next
at this
movie.
point. The second movie wasn't out.
I'm
when
just
we made
waiting
this
for the
episode.
third movie so I can show up.
I don't know, they'll put you in that soon.
What? Who else? What's the third movie gonna be then? If not
this
me.
is so interesting.
Here's a couple
in
things for you.
retrospect.
We saw how, like, Sonic had such a controversial first
God.
design. So by the time the
Okay, real quick. Yeah, just in case anyone didn't catch it, we made this episode before Sonic 2 movie came out. So we were like, we were looking forward to the second movie. And so when the characters here are talking about like Shadow being in the third movie, there hadn't been any announcements about that at all. This was like long before anyone had seen the end credit scene like in Sonic 2. So like we didn't know Shadow was like gonna be in the show. So this was just us speculating. And it's funny to hear us talk about it before we knew. I mean, he had a point though. Yeah, Luke O'Sullivan said Vinny called it, and Dashiwashi said Shadow already knew he'd be in the third. Yeah, I think, it was a good speculation, but we didn't actually know that at the point when, like, we were doing this episode. Like, when was this? This episode was, December 24th, 2021.
first Sonic movie came out, he looked adorable, and then Tails followed suit and looked very cute too in his little
I look
teaser.
so good.
So
Yes, you
when
Tyson Hess.
So when it was revealed what Knuckles' design looked like, what did you guys think? Like, especially you, Knuckles. What did you think when your design was revealed, at least in the models?
I look amazing.
Yo, Knuckles looks jacked.
I
He
do.
does, but like in a good way.
Yeah. I like
Like,
this.
not boom
He
jacked,
looks
but...
tough, but not like super buff,
Yeah, we hadn't
Yeah.
even seen
Yeah,
what they
I
looked
like
like
this.
in their movie
how
renders. We
thick his
just saw
arms
the models.
Right. I'm excited.
Hey, Knuckles, did you see this
Yeah?
one? Did you see this one?
What happened?
Knuckles!
I,
Oh my God.
I have questions.
Oh, I look worse.
My head.
I was gonna complain about my legs, but yeah, Knuckles don't got no body.
They need to give me eyelids. What is wrong? I
You
need
got no
eyelids.
eyebrows. Wait, Tails, your hair is gone.
What happened to my head?
Oh my
Horrible
gosh.
haircut, and your eyebrows burned off.
And just another workshop incident.
You look the best. You can be quiet.
I mean, but my legs, though.
You look like you have to pee.
I can't get over the look on Knuckles' face. He looked so upset. These are amazing pictures, Rouge. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I thought I'd show the photos we've got from behind the scenes. All right. So overall, you guys are most looking forward to Sonic 2 movie, just the chance to get to see each other.
Yeah, it's gonna be so good.
And Eggman.
Who's with you and Eggman?
Yeah, apparently him. I don't know.
Well, I mean, don't you want to see him look more like the classic Eggman?
No.
Okay, fair enough.
The echidna is
fair enough.
Meanwhile, like 2 weeks ago, what was this? Oh. The trailer came out before the video was done being edited, so we hadn't seen this. This came out when I was making the video, but we had already recorded.
You know what it's
Yay.
time for, though, boys? It's time for the
Pew, pew,
speed
pew, pew,
round.
3.
Arcana IX to Sonic. The other day, I was browsing fanfics when I saw a fic with Eggman X Your Mom as the main ship. How would you react if that actually happened?
Oh.
No.
You said you wanted to see him.
Hey, I need to sit down.
I need to sit down.
Moving on.
What happened to the speed round, Sonic? Come on, you gotta answer the question.
You answer your question.
I haven't gotten one yet.
Then move it on.
That's not an answer.
I can no longer run.
Oh,
That feeling when your worst enemy becomes your dad.
Tails, pick a number 1 to 5.
Number one.
From Candy Cane 7802. When you spend all that time in your workshop tinkering, do you ever have anything on in the background while you work for background noise? Whether it be music, a podcast, a TV show? And if so, what is usually playing?
My favorite thing to listen to are nature podcasts, like just talking about different kinds of species and just interesting stuff about them and stuff. It's really fun, because then I learn stuff at the same time.
Knuckles.
Number 5.
Carl Jackson asks, how did you become as strong as you are today? Is it all natural born strength, or do you have a serious hardcore workout schedule?
I try to keep myself busy and lifting boulders and stuff like that, doing some treks around the mountain and whatnot, so I do have a pretty tense workout schedule.
Look at these swole arms. Knuckles got guns.
Yeah!
He's jacked.
Tails.
4.
From Magenta Murgoat to Team Sonic, please sing the refrain of We Can from Sonic Heroes.
Unlike our theme, this machine which totally slaps, We Can is kind of boring.
Look, it's the power of teamwork and friendship. It's our bond.
We can make it if we all stick together. We won't give up, not ever.
And everything's gonna be alright. We all bring out the best things in each other.
Together we are stronger than anyone else could be on their own. So much better than alone.
Oh boy, put a little extra time on that clock, cause it's time for a surprise bonus round. Spin the wheel for a holiday-themed speed round question, boys.
This thing looks suspiciously like the Wheel of Smooches.
Just spin it.
Okay, here we go.
Maya Abraham asks, you are able to get one gift for Christmas, and it can be literally
Welcome back, Paragon.
anything. The only problem is that Eggman will receive double of what you ask for. What do you get?
I would really want an endless chili dog. Like, what's Eggman gonna do with that?
What the heck happens if you get double of an endless chili dog?
It's a new source of infinite power. Get out of here, Master Emerald.
Give it a spin, Tails.
Oh no.
From the Unjolly Snowman, if Santa were to give you a job as his personal toy maker, would you be up to the task?
Absolutely. I would make the coolest toys ever.
Yeah, Paragon,
Like,
we
I
had to
already have
read.
so many
The boys had to
ideas.
pull up a
I
lyric
mean,
sheet
who wouldn't
and
be
then
excited
sing
to
it.
work with Santa?
Yeah!
My answer is yes.
Knuckles.
Yes.
Octoon 2 asks, what did you get the Master Emerald for Christmas?
I don't really think it wants anything but peace.
Looks like you're gonna have to find a way to box up peace on Earth.
If only.
Last spin for the group.
Alrighty.
From Alan Carrillo, to everyone, how would you use your abilities to build a snowman? And Sonic can't just mention his speed. He needs to refer to another of his abilities.
I punch it.
Somehow
my
I'm not
God.
surprised.
You
Digging
knocked
the
its
snow,
block off,
building
dude.
it up, and then punching it to make the shape. I know what I'm doing.
An ice attractive base, and because it had the ice base, it would stay totally snowy all the time. Wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah.
I would spin dash to gather up a whole bunch of snow. From there, all it is just shaping it from there. The pile's already there, so no need to worry about anything else.
Good work, boys, good work. Let's get back to the regular speed round questions now. Go, go, go!
Unjolly Snowman's in the
Sonic
chat saying,
5.
Mom, get the camera!
Mr. Terminator 3010 asks, do you know the exchange rate on rings to Mushroom Kingdom coins? I've tried looking it up, but I can't find a consistent answer.
I don't know how much this is. I don't know what this is worth.
Is it worth more than ours because our money has a hole in the middle?
Oh, stop! No!
I don't think so. More so because I think there's more coins than there are rings.
This guy doesn't know money. He doesn't even have a house. Tails, next question.
No, I got a house. Come on.
Do?
Or
Number
a place I stay.
2. Give me number 2, dang it!
Chaos Combi. To Tails, if you decided to have an assistant, who would it be and why?
Probably Omega, because he's way less likely to slip up than anyone else.
Oh, but wait, Tails. If you got any of Eggman's egg pawns in there, then Omega's gonna rage.
Oh yes, there will be extermination. He does like to do that.
You know what? I think we're pretty good pals now. I trust him.
Knuckles.
4.
Super Rouge 5000 asks, to Knuckles. Have you gotten over your quick temper yet? Or do you still snap at everything Sonic says /does?
I don't snap at everything he says. I do snap at everything he does, though.
It's too much fun to provoke him.
When he says things, I can just ignore him, but it's when he actually does things, it's infuriating.
Last question for speed round. Knuckles.
3.
Gentlemen, Cool Teamable asks to the team, so, how many children are you planning to have?
What?
What?
Pass.
Mistakes have been
Hard pass.
made.
-5. Thank you.
Spoiler, 0.
How about you, Knuckles?
No comment.
Let's go ahead and leave the suffering off at that one.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
I never want to do that again.
All right. We're
You got a
moving
few
on
more
now.
years left in you,
Let's
Sonic.
slow
You're gonna
the
have to do it
pace
again.
And enjoy a little more
Yeah,
Christmas
Judo Puff,
cheer
I don't know
with
what
some hot
-5
cocoa
means.
and another
Does that
round
mean
of
he's gonna
holiday
kill
questions.
5?
Spin the wheel for your question number, Sonic.
Whew, okay, let's do this.
Unknown Riddle asks, to Sonic. How would you sort the Ask the Sonic Heroes cast into the naughty and nice list?
That's easy. Tails,
Yes!
Green, Amy.
I haven't really done anything but guard the Master Emerald. Do you think maybe I'd be on the nice list?
Probably. I don't think there's anything you've done that would put you on the naughty list. Obviously, Eggman in the naughty list, Eggman Nega in the naughty list, Johnny in the naughty list, Jet in the naughty list. Let's see. Rouge, naughty list.
What?
You know what?
No, you take that back.
What? Come on, you're a thief.
Well, she's been behaving lately, so I think.
I've been a perfect angel.
Shadow, naughty list.
Wait, what? Me? I led a sleigh!
Wait, who did you slay?
No.
Again, this is why he's on the naughty list.
I led a sleigh. Remember?
Shadow's Rudolphed it up. You can't put him on the... Doesn't that, put him on the nice list for, life?
This is my list. It's not Santa's list, so...
Absolute power will corrupt absolutely. Something has to be done.
You're right. Maybe I need to get rid of this list. I have too much power in my hands. Shadow, you take it.
Oh, okay.
No! That's gonna be even worse.
Well, let me just, we'll just take what you had here and we'll just start over. All right. Number 1, Sonic.
Wait, what?
Because remember that time he was corrupted with power by this very list.
Shadow, that was like 5 minutes ago.
And you will forever be doomed for it.
Oh my
Thank you,
gosh.
Shadow. Now you're corrupt. It's not me who's corrupt anymore. He took it off my hands.
Me corrupt?
It's
I'll
cursed.
show you corrupt.
Is he okay? Is he
Your
okay?
turn, Tails.
Knuckles has to settle the fight
From
before it gets
David
out of
J.
hand.
Thompson to Tails, if given the opportunity to work on Santa's sleigh, would you A, simply repair it, B, modify it, or C, help construct a new one?
Maybe I think it's good enough that I don't need to totally rebuild it, you know? But I think it could definitely use some modifications here and there.
Oh, and this must be Santa's sleigh.
Oh my
Ho
gosh.
ho ho!
Slap Sonic on the side of it, call it the Tornado 3.0.
If you wanted to modify the big man sleigh, I did hear him talking about how he wanted it to be red and black this next year because he was inspired by somebody.
Don't listen to him, Tails. He's lying.
Knuckles, it's time for your question.
Okay, here goes.
Tiefling Times asks, to Knuckles, I honestly wonder, how do you spend Christmas, or better yet winter, on Angel Island? Besides holiday stuff, it's gotta get pretty cold. I really don't think a scarf makes up for the lack of pants.
Actually, you'd be pretty surprised what a scarf can do. If it's made with really good material, it's about all I need. Plus, I can figure out ways to keep myself warm. The Master Emerald supplies a certain amount of heat, so it's not too bad.
So the Master Emerald is your personal AC.
Yes, actually.
Excuse me? How does the ventilation work? Don't understand.
I don't know, man. It radiates. It radiates.
Oh god.
Works wonders, and I don't have to pay anything.
Horrible. There's a bunch of like
The
little
Master
fast
Emerald
jump
just gets
cuts like
better
that
and
that are
better
very
every time we
unsettling
talk
in this
about it.
episode.
Be careful, you don't want to sell it too much in front of Rouge.
Oh, she wouldn't try
All
to.
I want for Christmas is you.
Ooh, baby.
No.
Oh no.
No.
Okay, last Christmas question for the episode. Let's have you boys spin together this time.
Alrighty.
Scribbles that scream. Oh dear, okay.
Oh.
To everyone, if you had to give a genuine gift to some of your major villains, what would you get them? I'd give Infinite an ugly sweater, so maybe it'll take attention away from that ugly mask. Merry Christmas!
Got him!
Genuine gift to give to a villain.
I'd give Eggman a razor kit so he could get rid of his mustache.
That's not a genuine gift.
Oh,
I think he would hate that.
No.
I like that.
I'd probably give Eggman a hairbrush.
A brush! Here's some grooming materials, Eggman.
It's funny because he's bald.
Yes, that's why.
That is why.
I would give Metal an oil change. That's genuine. He really needs an oil change.
I mean, at least he's not getting Metal a shaver.
Well, what's Metal gonna do with one of
It's a
those?
gift that keeps on giving.
Riveting responses. Thank you.
Enough of that now.
Yeah.
Let's get back to normal for the final round of questions.
Next question, please.
All right, Faker. Final question.
Bring it on, Faker. Give me number 1.
Persona 75 asks, to Sonic, you can wield a sword. What?
They're talking about Calypso?
Sorry,
Just
that
a
was
statement.
What?
There was a semicolon, it threw me off.
I was like, did that break your suspension of
Dude.
disbelief, Shadow?
Yeah.
To Sonic, you can wield a sword. Next question.
Sonic, you can
Reading
wield
the
a sword.
questions is
Yes, I
harder
can,
than it
Shadow.
looks.
Yes, I can.
Okay, thank you for answering. Persona 75 asks, to Sonic, you can wield a sword. How would you fare if you had a one-on-one sword battle with Sephiroth in Smash?
Well, Sephiroth, huh? I think I do fairly well enough without a sword. I think with a sword I'd probably do even better. But if we're talking about him at his full power... What are you doing, Shadow?
He's playing One Winged Angel in the background.
Oh.
We're on a budget here.
Oh. The fact that he has that memorized says a lot.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I need to be Excalibur Sonic to take him on at his full power. I don't know how it'll go from there, but I think I stand a solid chance.
Jet the Hawk.
Plus, if I use Calibur and my trusty sword by my side, I'm sure we can do anything.
I don't know, man. That sword's pretty long.
It's hard to reach. Guys, taking bets. Who do you think would win in a fight between Sephiroth and Sonic in a sword fight?
The Sephiroth.
Yeah, same. Sonic's a dead man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good, I think.
If only you could bottle and sell that confidence.
That is a really good answer.
Tails, why don't you pick your last question of the day?
19.
From God's Little Princess to Tails, I dare
the
you to
prank.
prank call Eggman,
prank.
Jet the Hawk, and Infinite simultaneously. Well, I don't think he can get them online simultaneously, but hey, Tails,
No.
what are some prank phone calls?
Is there a refrigerator? I'm gonna ask them if their refrigerator's running.
Eggman, is your stove on? Because you're getting a little fried.
Hello, is this Seymour Butts? Have I reached the residence of Seymour Butts?
Hello, is this Infinite? I'm looking for an I am weak.
I am's not home right now. Please leave a message after the beep. Tails, are you three-way calling them?
Yes.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello? What do you people want? I'm folding my undergarments.
Is your refrigerator running?
What? Who is this?
That's good.
What? It's a normal human activity. Who is this?
Got him.
Hashtag big pranks.
Yep, got him.
He's nuts. Got him.
Oh
No.
my god.
My face hurt.
And you know what? Hang on, there was a... Luca Sullivan said, how did this work behind the scenes? And honestly, at this point, I don't remember. I feel like probably what we did, like, most likely what happened is that, with the cast we had in person, like, or, like, with us together at, like, the group, we probably split up, characters and then had whoever was on set improvise as someone, like, Nate, our Sonic actor, maybe was Eggman, or Vinny maybe played Infinite. I feel like it might have been one of those situations where we talked, like, we just improvised it with whoever was on set, and then we had the actual actors dub in later, because we definitely didn't just cold call our friends and then ask them to do the thing. Like, I'm not sure, but it's also possible that we did, like, we may have called one of them who we knew was online already, and then told them what was going on, and then had them do it, and then dubbed in the others. So, it was probably something like that. Like, I don't actually remember now. It was too long ago. Thank you, Carl High, for the 20 DKK. They said, prank them, Foxboy, prank them. Indeed. And that was very... And also, Tails forgot the punchline. He just said, is your refrigerator running? Eggman screamed, and then we hung up like, haha, got him. But he, like, didn't actually say the punchline, which I think was very funny.
I can't feel my lips or anything in my face.
Your lips, dear.
My
I
cheekbones.
can't feel my face when I'm with you.
No, I hate that song. It's so dumb.
Knuckles, it's your last question. 1 through 30.
20.
Top Pikmin asks, to Knuckles, have you ever thought of training anyone to take your place? I mean, you can't guard the Master Emerald forever, and as of now, you don't have any kind of next of kin to take your place. So, JW...
If I can't find a successor, I don't really have anybody in mind at the moment, but if I can't find anybody, then Chaos would just take over. He's basically a guardian of the Master Emerald too. He's here, he just doesn't show up too often unless something of dire need comes up. If anything, he kind of has the same personality as Omega.
Do you talk to Chaos in your free time?
I can. He doesn't talk that often, but sometimes he does.
Dude,
What does his voice sound like?
Oh my
Can you
god,
show
this
us?
part, I
Well,
forgot about this. This is
Hey,
so
Chaos!
stupid.
Can you
This
talk
is
to
so
us?
stupid.
I know what I said before about him having a voice, but to be fair, it's exactly. It's kind of
How do you understand that?
It's kind of like a mental thing. I can hear what he's saying, but to everyone else, it's basically what Shadow did.
Ah, so like your connection to the Master Emerald.
So you're saying it's telepathy?
Yes.
Fascinating.
Does Chaos take it personally whenever I steal the Master Emerald? Because I don't want to get punched by a giant water god guy.
Actually, yes, he does. I usually have to calm him down.
Hi, Chaos. We should become very good friends. Does he get mad if I tap the glass?
Yes.
Okay.
Especially when you tap the glass.
Okay, I won't
And
tap.
especially when you use flash photography.
So that's the reason why.
No more selfies, Shadow. Put that away.
What?
No
But I've
flash
already taken
photography.
18.
Oh man, then he's coming for us.
Oh boy, he's coming.
Don't worry, I'll calm him down. I've got this.
This is so dumb.
Knuckles, what did he say?
He said,
Woo him.
You need a little work there, Shadow.
Like to see you try.
Oh,
Okay, give me a second.
Sonic, don't. You're going to choke.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, God.
You're not supposed
Okay.
to inhale.
That is very tough. Shadow, I don't know how you do
Jen
that.
or Time
I'm the
Soup
ultimate.
is the one who drew
I'll let
those
that one
drawings.
slide this time.
She's great at like
We
meme
better
faces.
move on before one of the
She
stars
plays
of the
Granny
show
Pecan and
drowns
Motobug
itself.
for us.
Let's keep
I hear the
going.
music already.
Oh no.
Oh,
That's
Turn
not
that
a good
music
sign,
off.
buddy.
I don't have the insurance to handle this.
It's okay, I got a one up.
All right, Rouge. Perhaps you should ask the final group question.
Yeah, I guess so. I think it's circled back to Sonic. Sonic, pick a number 1 to 30 for the last question of the episode.
All right, let's go with number 30.
Number 30, from Relic Fox to the Hero Trio. Taking into account every lady you guys know, name one you would marry, one you would hug, and one you would fire out of a cannon.
Hug Mary Cannon.
I like this game.
I'm scared.
Marry Amy.
Ooh.
Don't take it as I would actually do
No
this. I would
takebacks.
not.
Too late now.
no take back.
Too late now. Can't change.
No.
Yeah, we know
Fucking-
Sonic
oh,
would
no.
do this. He's afraid of commitment.
Guess I'll give Elise a hug. She could do with a hug. And I would fire Eggman's mom.
Tails, your turn.
What a
Marry,
selection.
hug, cannon.
Everybody knows I would marry Cosmo. Anyway, let's hug Cream. And this is really, I don't care how stupid this sounds. I'm gonna say it anyway. Let's fire Rouge out of a cannon because she can just fly away, so it's fine.
Yo, that'd be cool.
You know what?
Yeah, and to be fair, we have fired ourselves out of cannons.
Exactly, right? So it's
Tails,
fine.
I'm glad you covered yourself there because I was gonna give you like a knuckle sandwich if you were just gonna
No,
choose me
because
straight
you
up.
could. No, that just makes you fly really high. Isn't that cool? It doesn't have to be a negative thing to be fired out of a cannon, right?
Nice save, Tails.
I'm being serious.
Well, actually, a Knuckles sound. Rouge, would you just put a piece of bread on Knuckles' head?
Probably.
If
Sonic.
you don't do it, I'll do it.
Sonic, no, you won't.
What?
You're gonna make his temper snap.
Yeah, because you're actually doing it. Don't actually do it.
I'll go grab some bread later.
Okay, Knuckles, your turn.
All right, before Knuckles gets his answer in there, Skeeter the Hedgehog in the chat said, "Can, how hard is it to get the VAs on set? Do they gotta fly out or are they close by?" All right, I guess I use the term on set as like a shorthand. We're in a Discord call when we're recording our episodes, or way back in the day in like the classic episodes, we were using Skype, but we're together online. Everyone lives too far away for us to actually be physically together, except for like a few times a year we'll like all go to the same convention or something, or like once a year or once every other year, that sort of thing. So they're unfortunately not actually able to be there with me in person. I imagine that would probably be really funny though, because when you're physically there with people, you feed off of their energy. And so if the regular episodes are unhinged by themselves, just imagine if we were in the same room on the same couch. But yeah, on set, that's like it's just a term, but it's not like literal. Oh, I see you've noticed the hand again. Don't worry about it. I don't know. I actually don't know what's wrong with it. I just, like in the middle of the night, this finger here, the joint started hurting enough to where it like woke me up. And I was like, dude, what's your problem? And then I taped it up like just with a little bandage thing, just so I'd stop hitting it against stuff. And it's braced against the center finger, just so, you know, like it doesn't move around by itself, so it's less likely for injury. So it's not as bad as it looks, but I don't know what its problem was. It's just like the center joint on this finger, it just like, it hurt and I couldn't like close my hand. I'm like, I didn't break my hand or so, like fracture something while I was asleep, did I? So I don't actually know, but it looks worse than it probably is. So I don't know. All right, here's Knuckles' answer.
Mary, hug, cannon.
All right. Marry Rouge, hug Amy, and fire Marine out of a cannon.
I win.
Oh my gosh.
Jeez, sorry, Marine.
Marine would probably
Savage.
enjoy that, though.
That's exactly why I said that.
I think, you know what? You're not wrong, though. I think she would like it too.
Yeah, knowing her personality.
All right, everybody. It looks like that was the last question we had for today. Thank you guys so much for all of your lovely responses.
You're welcome.
You are welcome. Hey, Knuckles. What's that on your head? See ya.
My God,
Hey!
the bread.
Get back here.
I always knew you'd make a great Knuckles sandwich.
Let me show you another sandwich.
Ooh.
This is Rouge the Bat signing out, and Merry Christmas!
Mary Chrysler.
A new year brings a new adventure. But for now, rest easy, heroes.
No, you hang up.
No, you!
No, you.
The first one that hangs up should be the one that initiated the prank call. Who did it?
Well, it's not me. I'm a good boy.
I'm so offended. I can't even.
You ingrates. I hope your family gets carried away by ants.
Jeez, Eggman. What's wrong with you? Alright, let's skip real fast to look at the fan art, and then I'll get you guys started on the next episode. Oh yeah, I remember that one. That was pretty. Alright, there we go. It's beautiful. Alright, and that was episode 44. We need to go to 45. It's 3 o'clock. We have less than 2 hours to get through. Man, I talked a lot, didn't I? Because we got to do 45, 46, 47, 48, and then 49. Good heavens. So that's like 30. We're not going to make it. We're going to get to like 48 and then run out of time. Here. We'll just...
Shut up, Sonic!
Oh my god, okay. I might have to speed run a little bit through the last ones while we're getting up close to release time for episode 50. But I'm gonna start you guys on this one. I have to answer a phone call real fast, so I'll be right back.
Hello, everybody! This is Rouge the Bat speaking, and welcome to episode 45 of Ask the Sonic Heroes, Valentine's Day Truth or Dare Edition.
Wait, we're taking dares? Rouge, you didn't tell me about the dare part.
What do you think me shouting Truth or Dare Edition meant?
I thought it
He was too busy looking at his phone.
Listen, I'm here, but...
Yeah, you got no defense for that, Shadow.
I'm here, but I didn't say I was gonna pay full attention, okay?
If you want to play along and ask questions on the show, please do remember to do the whole like and subscribe thing, because when we collect questions for the show, they show up in your subscriptions box as a little question collecting video thingy. Like this, it's on screen, you can figure it out.
Back to that dreadful time of year.
This time, I actually brought a box of chocolates. It's for everyone.
Yes! I get chocolate this year!
Dig in. Hey.
Those are
Hey!
That's for everybody. Share.
Sonic, pick a question 1 through 30.
I'll pick number 12, please.
From Black Flower to Sonic, have you ever felt sympathy or maybe even bad when you have to destroy a robot that didn't have any true intentions of hurting anyone but had to due to Eggman's programming? Like Mr. Intelligente, Gamma, and Emerald in Sonic X?
Amy helped me with the Gamma one. I was gonna take Gamma out like any other robot, but Amy did convince me otherwise.
Mr. Robot was very nice. Turns out there was a flicky inside of him. He got set free. So he's no longer Gamma, but he was happy.
That's all that matters. As for, let's see, Emerald, Gemerald, of course I feel for them.
Yeah, no, Sonic, you killed Emerald.
Oh, no.
There was not any choice. He was my friend, dude.
What happened?
Well, I mean, Emerald was,
He was a very good friend.
He was created in the same place I was. Had all that Professor Gerald baggage, so, yeah, there was some rough times with him towards the end there.
Yeah.
Yep, and
and then Sonic killed him.
Sonic, I have another robot friend. Don't murder this one.
Nothing is going to happen to Omega. I'm not.
He got reprogrammed.
I mean, things happen. Not much else you can do once it does. Just gotta move on.
Choose a number 1 to 30.
Number 15.
Don't.
Burger King foot lettuce.
Don't! You know. All right, shut up. Let me do my job. To Shadow from Patriotic James. Does your chaos powers work similar to how Ki works in Dragon Ball, or is it different? I'm asking because from gameplay videos I've watched from your game, you didn't seem to need a Chaos Emerald to use Chaos Blast and Chaos Control.
Chaos energy is innately within me. From Black Doom's blood. I'm able to do extraordinary things. And yes, a Chaos Emerald may amplify these powers, but they're not entirely necessary. Like if we wanted to, I could Chaos Blast right now.
Let's not.
Give me a reason. I dare you.
Let's not destroy the studio. We've had enough things going on as it is.
I don't know how that Vegeta guy does it, but maybe it looks something like this. Chaos!
Shadow, let's not.
No!
Steal all of Silver's chocolate.
Stop!
Give me those chocolates. I think that you're next, Silver.
Okay.
Pick a number 1 to 30.
Let's do 10.
From Anime Hunter 23 to Silver, have you ever considered that you could be a project similar to what produced Shadow, only on a lesser scale?
Did you ever wake up in a test tube surrounded by scientists?
I've woke up in fiery buildings.
Is your dad a space murderer?
I never knew my father.
This is getting a little,
That theory is interesting, but I never really knew my family or any of my origins, so it's possible, but not likely.
I didn't think so, or I imagine you'd have brought it up before.
All right, Miss Rose, please pick a number 1 through 30.
11?
From Parker Heiner to Amy, how did you first get your hammer? And what was its first victim? I'm guessing Wish Powers and Metal Sonic?
Well, I first showed up at Sonic the Fighters with my hammer. And, well, of course I had to train a bit before I went to swinging in battle in front of everyone. So, my first victim, probably a tree. Otherwise, I guess whoever I versed first.
It'd be Knuckles. Knuckles is the first person.
Oh no, I guess I beamed Knuckles in the head with that.
Poor Knuckles.
I'm sorry, Knuckles.
Ah, so you're the reason why he's such a knucklehead.
I'm sorry.
You bonked him on the head too hard.
He probably just didn't expect me to come flying at him with a hammer. But, he also fought back.
I think he was scared of girls back then, so...
Well, you know what?
Had an
I'm
advantage.
sorry, Knuckles. I didn't realize you were my first victim.
Rouge, you're up next.
Number 5.
Alcerna asks, to Rouge, I apologize if this may seem rude, but you clearly have wings. But do you have other bat stuff like echolocation and night vision?
Oh, it's all right.
I think that's a myth. I don't think bats actually have night vision.
Me neither.
Most of them are blind.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I think the blind part's the myth. Night vision
Yeah.
might be real.
I think
I
they
don't
have
know.
it.
Rouge, tell us about bats. Let me hedgehog explain bats to you.
Yeah, thanks.
Sorry, Rouge.
It actually is a misconception that bats have superior night vision. We really don't. And actually, my family members who are bats, they do have echolocation. Unfortunately, I don't. I've got a good sixth sense for where certain things are, but my echolocation's kind of busted, which is a little bit embarrassing because my family has pretty strong senses, but not me, unfortunately. I make up for it in other areas. That's bat eyesight for you. Thank you, gentlemen.
Okay, Blaze 1 through 30.
21.
From Tyler Warren to Blaze. What would you do if the Soul Emeralds somehow lost their power? Like, what happened to the Chaos Emeralds in Sonic Unleashed? Ooh, that's a good question.
If they lost their power, I would do everything I could to bring them back and then, I don't know, talk to Knuckles about how to get the energy back in? The only person I could think of who would try to pull something like that off would be Dr. Eggman Nega. But if he looks at those soul emeralds sideways again, I'll string him up by his own mustache.
Oh, scary.
I don't have the patience to be turned into a werecat or anything weird like that and have my planet split in half. That man would get demolished immediately. And then I would find out how to get the soul emeralds re-empowered.
That's the
and
spirit.
I would be mad about it for weeks. Hey, Silver, do you think you'd be able to recognize Blaze if she turned into a werecat and she was like huge and had like stretchy arms?
Oh my gosh, I don't know if I'd be prepared for that.
I'm sure she would still be adorable, but what in the world?
I don't want to think about a Michael Jackson's Thriller scenario.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Let's get to the group question. Amy, you're the cute one. Pick a question.
Let's do 27.
Bree Hedgehog Studios. For Shadow and Rouge, could you do the Team Rocket motto? I think.
Didn't we already do this at one point?
I don't know.
Seems familiar.
All right, we've got to start this off with like, look, it's Team Rocket.
Dun 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 dun.
Prepare for trouble.
Make it double.
To protect the world from devastation.
To unite all peoples within our nation.
To denounce the evils of truth and love.
To extend our reach to the stars above.
Jesse!
James.
Team Rocket blasts off at the speed of light.
Surrender now or prepare to fight.
Meowth, that's right.
A very unsure Meowth.
All right, everybody, that was fun. But guess what? We have even more fun coming up with the Romance Truth or Dare Spinning Wheel.
No! Oh no!
Dear.
Why?
It isn't the Wheel of Smooches, but I think it's possible.
It's the Wheel of Almost Smooches.
The question or dare can be for any/all of us, so I have no idea what we're about to run into, you guys.
Oh boy.
This is kind of
terrifying,
scary.
and I want to get out of here.
You know, I spent a good amount of my time married to Infinite, so maybe nothing scares me anymore.
Desensitized.
Gonna give this one a nice hard spin so it's not me.
It's like the Price is Right.
No shadows, 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 no shadows.
Be shadow.
It's a dare from Darkness Rising 24. This is the dare. I dare Silver to do the upside down Spider-Man kiss with Blaze.
That should be easy.
It doesn't even need webs.
Alright, I'm gonna do this before I get a head rush, so here we go.
Okay.
Mwah.
Danny Elfman's score intensifies.
Okay.
You got that right.
Shadow, why don't you do the next spin for either a truth or a dare?
It's over with.
This one is going to be a truth from Lee.
Oh no! This is gonna hurt my feelings so bad.
To Sonic, can you describe Amy's beauty for me?
What?
The hair, the eyes, pick a feature.
Well,
Okay.
Miss Rose is beautiful in the way that. Can I leave, please?
No, stay over here.
No, I don't want to. She's a rose, beautiful, unlike any I've ever seen before. Moving on.
There we go.
Simple but effective.
Not hard at all, dude.
Oh, thank you. That was actually really nice.
Alright, I suppose it's my turn, right? I'll use my psychokinesis on this
All
wheel,
right, I know
so-
I was missing some
From
good
the Blue
stuff.
Hero,
I'm back.
my question is, how many exes do you have? And if you had a chance to date one of them, who would it be?
Oh man, now I gotta count.
Oh no. Poor Shadow.
I missed
no
the
recounting?
smooch. Oh
That's a
no.
good point. Your multiversal counterparts.
I don't have any exes because I was only with Blaze and
I just want to take myself out of the running. Also, I don't have any exes either.
I don't think
The
this really
Spider-Man
counts.
kiss.
But Dexter?
But he's imaginary.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Counting an
That's why I said I
imaginary
don't think
friend.
this really counts. But if we're gonna go into this, I guess Dexter?
Can we, not include Archie?
Yeah, I don't think you can legally mention most of those characters, Sonic.
Let's not include Archie, and we'll just go with zero. Nobody. No, nothing
Sally
ever.
does count.
True, actually, no, yes, you're right. So, Sally, I guess? But X's are X's for a reason.
I've done the math here. I've carried the 1s and the 2s and the 11s. I've had one ex-girlfriend.
Oh, Shadow.
Megan Fox?
Is Megan Fox really your first official girlfriend?
Let's move on.
Okay, alright. Let's sweep that under the rug. You know what? I don't put that much stock in, like, how many there are. But if I had the chance to date one of them again, I wouldn't, because, again, yeah, like, people are exes for a reason. They just didn't work out. Miguel was so cute, though. Anyway, that's all I've got.
O'Hara?
Spider-Man?
Not O'Hara.
Spider-Man makes a comeback.
All right, everybody, let's speed things up a bit with the speed round.
Let's do
Let's
a
go
Sonic
fast.
Speed.
Amy, quick, Sonic's first.
5.
From Valerie Figueroa. Since your games originated from Japan, can you
Spoonie
speak
Mink,
Japanese?
I think Megan Fox
Jet's been
was
teaching
the
me,
pick
actually.
just because she was in Transformers and it was amusing. I think that's
Jet
probably
sensei,
the only
arigato
reason
gozaimasu.
why.
Arigato.
3.
From
Japanese message
Skia,
from
are the
Jet.
rings on your shoes also inhibitors, or are they there for style? And if they are inhibitors, what do you suppose would happen if you took them off as well?
My feet are already classified as lethal weapons. If I took off these inhibitor rings, I think that just, this would be a WMD down here.
Nashi-washi.
That's not.
5.
Shadow refuses to
72
acknowledge
Acemon
his wife
said to
Infinite.
Silver, what is your favorite part about all the time you've spent in the future?
Evil Dalek,
I would
the
have to
Sylvhe
say,
Spider-Man
meeting
artist,
Blaze.
was Geogabs.
Where I'm from, it's terrible. It still shines some light in my life when you came into it.
This
It's
is so sweet, my
adorable.
teeth are gonna rot.
1.
From Kitty Kolb, you're clearly very strong, which I admire. Are you able to lift Sonic?
I'm pretty sure I could.
Do it.
Sorry,
do
Sonic.
it.
Wait, no, don't pick me up!
Here we go.
And you can see in the bottom right who the
10 out of
artists
10.
are
Isn't
on
that
some of these
cute?
ones.
4.
Melman9812/Jimmel98 asks, to Rouge, have you ever thought about selling your treasure for money?
No, money is for spending on treasures. I want something shiny and pretty and in many, many colors.
5, please.
From Slytherin90, considering the fact that fire is the element you control, have you tried to control lava or even lightning? I mean, there are types of fire that come from other natural sources.
I've definitely never tried with lava before. It hurts.
Lava's scary.
Lightning, though, I tried maybe like a little bit, but it makes my first staticky.
Group question 2. From MC Voices to everyone, what upcoming official Sonic project are you looking forward to the most?
There
Sonic
were a lot
Frontiers.
of upcoming projects.
Shadow the
at this
Hedgehog
point.
2. It's in development.
It has been for, what, over 10 years now, Shadow?
Frontiers, maybe. I want to see what they do with it.
It's hard to pick which one, but I think more so Sonic Frontiers than Sonic the movie.
Actually, I'm kind of curious about Sonic Prime, the TV show.
Been so excited about the game and the movie, I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
And
there's
speaking of
Slytherin
things to
90.
look forward to, Speed Round Wheel! Speed Round
You
Wheel!
what?
Amy, give me a spin!
Spin,
When that
Oh, don't chant for the wheel, you psychopaths!
From unknown riddle to Sonic, since you're not ready for romance for the time being, who would you have go on a date with Amy in your place for Valentine's Day?
Dexter!
Feel better if she went on a
Sonic,
date
why don't-
alone?
Wait, no!
Wow.
No,
That's
no,
cold.
Okay.
Shows the kind of person you are.
If she doesn't
Roast,
want to go with anyone else, then she shouldn't.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
And no, Evil Dalek Shadow wasn't referencing Shadow Generations. That had
It's
not been
a
announced
root
yet, so
from
that was
Onyx
just
Wolf Reaper. This
him
one's
wishing for Shadow 2.
Since he's technically in his 50s, will he really be able to find love?
What? Are you implying that old people can't find love? What's wrong with you?
Save it for the ladies at the nursing home, Grandpa.
I think Shadow will do fine. He just needs to find the hardest singles in his area.
I hate all of you.
I'm sure you'll find
Oh,
someone
Shadow.
without any issue.
All right, here we go. One more speed spin. It's a dare. From Blue Ranger Blaze, I dare you to flirt like a woman to the child.
The phrasing is so awkward.
What do you mean, childish and innocent?
I don't know if I want to witness
I don't
this.
think, yeah, I don't think I want to see that either.
Hey, Silver. I like what I see.
Oh, wow, that even sounds corny when you say it to me.
I like the chest floof. I don't. Shut up, Sonic. I'm trying. You guys, I don't know what you expect from me exactly. Every flirtatious pickup line I have, I learned from him.
Yeah.
Blaze is not a flirt. That is
It's okay, Blaze. You got me all red.
Good, me too.
Alright, and that's the end of the speed round.
Thanks, staff.
That was.
My face hurts. Help.
Well, that was an experience, and I'm not sure I will ever recover. Anyway, back to the top of the round.
Sonic, 1 through
Yeah.
30.
I'll pick number 15.
From Nerk Shrurk to Sonic. I'm curious how you feel about that Sora guy who showed up for the newest Smash last year. He kind of looks like Chris, too. So I also wonder how
cannot
that
pronounce
affects
your
you while
guys'
you're
names,
duking
I'm
it out
sorry.
with him.
Oh, man.
boy.
Sora,
It'd make
huh?
me punch him harder.
You're so rude.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he does somewhat remind me of Chris, but I don't let it get in the way. He's not so much a bad kid. He's always talking about his friends, Donald and Goofy, though, and in combat, he's actually pretty strong. I heard he can fight Sephiroth.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, he needs help with Donald and Goofy, but he can fight Sephiroth. He's mentioned that before.
Sonic.
Oh no.
Sonic, hey. Can you introduce me to Sora,
God.
who can then
Rouge.
introduce me to Riku?
Rouge's boyfriend!
But what's in it for me?
Lots of compliments. I'll style your hair.
My quills are
Oh.
perfectly fine, thank you. I think that's going to be a no.
Hey! We'll talk about this after the show. I'll think of something. Anyway, thank you for that question. Shadow, pick your next one.
Number 26.
From Team Dark Fan, Shadow, do you ever feel pressured by the fact that you're the ultimate life
no.
form? Do you ever feel like because of it your minimum level of expectations are much higher than the average person's? If you ever failed a mission, do you ever feel not good enough for your title? Even if the reason you failed is perfectly reasonable?
If I'm being real, yes. You know, it's my responsibility. I made a promise to Maria to protect these people. And sometimes it's harder than others. But I know that if I'm doing my best, then that's what I can do. And I will try to live up to everything that I promised I would be for Maria.
Shadow's never alone in these things, so whatever happens, we'll get it resolved.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Silver, you're next.
Let's do 14.
From WD Player to Silver, do you think even the worst person can change? That anyone could be a good person if they just tried?
I believe that they can. It just depends on the person themselves. We all have the power to change.
I'm starting with the man in the mirror.
If you want to make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and
Total
make a
whiplash.
change. Woo!
Jane.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, that's the answer to my question.
What were we singing just now? What was
Michael
that?
Jackson.
Oh,
Good Michael Jackson song.
Okay, Amy.
12.
From Yanmai Sarid, I hope I said that right, to Amy. You are adorable. And I'm sorry for asking it, because I fear it might cause a bit of war between Shadow and Silver. But since you have hugged them both at one point, confusing them for Sonic, which of the two of them has the best chest hair?
I think the answer's obvious.
No.
Well, I was practically a pillow.
I'm the ultimate life form, so...
Yeah, but you've not got the ultimate chest hair.
I do have the ultimate chest hair. It's part of my DNA.
It's part of my DNA too, technically.
Hashtag Silver's more ultimate than Shadow.
That's not true.
Do I have to answer this? Because I'm scared.
Just come over here, touch your chest hair. It's fine.
I don't think I want to.
Tell us who has the best
I
chest
feel
hair.
like
Oh my god.
All right.
Not gonna lie, I just want to see Shadow mad.
I do too.
You want to see me what?
Nothing.
You want it? You got it! Chaos!
Shadow, chocolate. Here, eat chocolate.
I'm gonna go along with Shadow because I think that it'll be less dangerous.
Shadow of the superior chest hair, ask me a question.
Oh, thank you. You have to choose superior chest hair 1 through 30.
I choose superior chest hair 15.
What the heck is going on?
This is stupid. We need to stop saying it like that.
Star Spide asks, to Rouge, have you ever had your nails done? And if so, what's your favorite style or color? Also, you're my favorite material girl.
Aw, thank you for your question, Starspeed. Yes, I have lots of times. And I like to do the things where they have like little designs on them, like silver striping and things like that. Sometimes it really is a shame that I do cover it with my gloves, but hey, I don't want to get them chipped on my missions. Oh, my favorite color of them? Well, blue, I guess. Just because it goes good with my eyeshadow. But that's all I've got to say. That's my favorite style and color, and yes, I do.
Blaze, question 1 through 30.
7.
From Verena Sonar to Blaze. If you were to perform a circus for a charity event and you were given the role that is not exactly favorable to you, which role in the circus do you think would be something
You're probably
at least
right,
close
Dust. It was
to
most
what you
likely
would
a
prefer?
mix of both.
Might prefer.
Hard to tell whether that was improv or
Some
actual
some
direction
kind
for
of
the episode from
acrobatics
Rouge.
act,
Probably
like
both.
A trapeze? A really low trapeze act?
Like a trapeze
I was gonna
daredevil?
say, aren't you afraid of heights?
I'll do ground acrobatics, like gymnastics.
Jumping through the fire hoop. Juggling
Through the
fire.
fire and the flames.
Like, a lot of you guys are actually pretty good at doing tricks also. Amy, the strong woman. Sonic could do speed tricks. We could fire you out of a cannon since you guys are so fond of that from the last episode.
Please? That would be so cool.
Shadow and Silver, what would you two like to do at a circus?
Eat the popcorn.
He wants to be audience.
I would do some David Copperfield stuff.
I think I could help with the costuming, so everybody would look beautiful. Circus costuming takes a lot of extra thought because you don't want your capes getting caught in like fire and motorcycle wheels or anything like that. Just ask Edna Mode. She knows.
No capes.
All right, well that's the Blaze the Cat Circus. Thank you for your question, Verena.
Next one is gonna be the group question. The Green
which can
Bomber
be
said, how do y'all
for
manage to
any
improvise
or
answers
all of
like
us.
this?
Let's do mighty
Practice,
number
I
9.
guess. We've been doing it for
From
15 years.
Jace22 to Team Passion, if you guys were in Cinderella,
Oh,
who would
yeah.
you be? P.S.
This was a
you
cute
guys are the
question.
best.
Aww.
Obviously, I would be Cinderella because I'm the beautiful one.
That has
I'd be
nothing
the
to
rat.
do with it.
which rat?
I don't know, Gus, is that the guy?
Gus.
I'll be
Aw.
rat number 2.
All right, if Shadow's Gus, then Sonic, you can be Jack.
Can I be the fairy godmother?
Ooh, good choice, good choice. You'd make a great fairy godmother.
Yeah, I think I want that role.
I just don't want to be like the ugly stepsisters. So.
Right? I was like, I don't want to
You
be
know
the
what?
stepmother
I
or
changed
the
my mind.
sister.
That's kind of more my MO.
Shadow, are you going to recast yourself as one of the ugly stepsisters?
I'm all of the stepsisters.
You know what, though?
Get
If you're
stupid
one of the
fast.
stepsisters, I would be the other one.
Wow, Shadow, I didn't know you were so ugly.
We'd be hot.
Sonic. Yes, we'd be the
hot
hot
Only
ugly.
Hot
Stepmother
singles
is old.
in your area.
Yes, and just imagine like Omega gets to be the evil stepmother.
Cinderella, you have not reached the mission quota of eliminating at least 10 rats. Therefore, you may not go to the ball.
Does Blaze get to be Cinderella then?
Like, she can light stuff on fire in mass, right? That would be perfect to be Omega's daughter.
Wonderful.
Horrifying.
If that's the case, I'd probably be the prince.
It's not that bad if Silver's the prince and my strange rat friend is Sonic.
What a bizarre universe.
Yeah.
This is a really weird universe. Does that mean I turned Sonic into a horse? What's happening?
The one time Eraser Jin is right.
Well, that was an interesting one. Thank you for your question, Jace. Guess what time it is? We're gonna end the episode on 3 more Truth or Dare wheel spin.
Yay.
Aw, man.
Skeeter,
do
it's
it in
entirely
pairs. Sonic and Amy,
improvised.
you
There
spin
is
the
no
first one.
script for these episodes. We're making it up as we go.
That sounds fun.
Jeez, okay. I'll get this side, you get that side. All right, ready? And go! Ah, no.
From forever blushing to Sonic, it's a dare. Look up a random language, learn how to say I love you in that language, and then say it to Amy.
I mean, I like
All right.
this.
Amy.
Yes?
なんというか。あなたは愛してるよ。
Did he say it? I didn't understand.
You don't have to understand. Simple.
I love you too.
I'm just tripping over my words over here.
Te quiero, Sonic.
Thank you, Amy.
Shadow, you and me, we're up. It's time to spin this thing. All right, this one, it landed on Dare.
Uh-oh.
From Director's Chair Studios to Amy, I believe you've waited long enough for Sonic to make the first move. I dare you to kiss him.
Here we go.
What?
Oh, got him.
Haven't I suffered enough today?
No.
Oh, great assist, guys.
Sonic, I'm kissing
Make
your
a kiss
cheek.
on the cheek and we're even. Yeah. Sounds good.
Mwah.
This one was drawn by SPD64, who
Don't you
plays
awe
Nicole
me.
the cat for our Among Us series.
Quick, Shadow, Instagram.
Ah.
We've got one more, and then that's the end of
Oh,
the episode.
good.
Okay,
Is it gonna be
more.
Sonic and me again?
I'll grab one side, you grab the other.
Truth. From Chris the Dark to Blaze, from a scale of 1 to 10, how
my
hot are each
God.
of the people in the video?
What in the world?
It's okay, Blaze.
All of us?
I know I rank at an 11.
I rank at 12.
Wow, there's a lot of hot singles in your area.
Oh my god.
Shut up, Sonic.
Oh no.
You know, it could be worse. Amy and Rouge are, of course, 10 out of 10.
Yeah!
I'd be lying to say Sonic isn't a very handsome man. I'll give you a 10 too.
Naturally.
It's true. Shadow
dressing
does,
up.
okay, fine. He cleans up well. He does his hair nice. You can have a 10 also.
Yes.
Silver gets a 50. Bye-bye.
Yes! What?
Yeah.
What?
More than everyone combined.
I thought we'd established I'm the one that's over 50.
You said you were 11.
Over 50s in your area.
Well, there's a bright side to all of
Wow.
this. That was the last question for today's Valentine's Day special. Thank you guys for
Hashtag
joining.
scot-free, baby.
No more of that.
Silver, let's go get a milkshake.
All right.
Goodbye, everyone. Happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's Day from the hottest hedgehog of 2022.
He's gonna let that get to his head. This is Sonic the Hedgehog. I'll be seeing you guys later after I grab some chocolate.
I need to go hand out my chocolates. Happy Valentine's, everyone.
Bye.
Remember, spending Valentine's Day alone is okay. And, the day after, there's discounts on chocolates.
And this is Rouge the Bat signing out. Take care.
Hello?
Oh my god,
Hello?
I forgot about this.
Is this thing on? Anyway, I just need to speak up about what Sonic said earlier. He said, "Anato wa aishiteru yo." That's not right. He should have said, "Anato wo aishiteru yo." But also, he's kind of talking like a shoujo manga character. What he should just say is "skides" or "daisuki." I don't know, Sonic the Hedgehog. Looks like you need to go back to school.
Just random cameo. Thank you for that, Jet. Alright, I know we're speed running because we got an hour and 15 minutes before we're gonna run out of time there. But I was getting some questions about voiceover stuff. One of them was from Girl966, was saying, I know you voice more than one character. Who do you enjoy voicing the most? That's really hard to say. I actually really like them all pretty evenly. If I had to pick, though, I guess I would say Rouge because I'm in the least amount of pain performing as Rouge for like 5 hours or something. All of my other characters, Blaze makes me a little bit lightheaded because to do her voice, I have to use a lot, like, she's much breathier. Rouge is very similar to my own voice, so she's the most comfortable, which is why she's often like my lead host or lead character. And Maria and Tails are so cute, I love them. But if I had to pick one, I would say Rouge. Just she's the easiest for me, so it's not painful at all. And Ali Ajiro said, how hard is it to voice both Rouge and Blaze and stuff like this? It's not so difficult to switch between. The thing that's the hardest is just making sure that you're still responding fairly evenly as both characters, so that you don't all of a sudden like have one character disappear from the face of the earth. They're like, well, Blaze hasn't said anything in forever, so I just have to remember like to jump between often so that it doesn't feel like anyone disappeared. All right, next one is we're not gonna be able to finish. There's too much. All right, we'll have to speed through. What the heck, Omega? Are you okay? What was that? Oh yeah, this one had like a promo for the SCP Foundation series that Sonic and Tails did, which is why this one had like a little warning thing on it, because that was a horror series. But it was really good. That SCP Foundation thing, like Sonic and Tails play SCP Containment Breach, is one of my favorite things that I've made on the channel. It's so good. Dramatic, a little bloody, a little terrifying, but it's really good. Like, I really enjoyed that one. Like, both making it and then presenting it. It was very enjoyable.
Hi, everybody. This is Maria Robotnik the Hedgehog speaking, and I'm happy to announce that it's time for episode 46 of Ask the Sonic Heroes. If you'd like to play along by asking a question,
Yeah, I went too slow. We have like an hour and 15 minutes before premiere time, and we're only on 46. Oops.
Remind them to like and subscribe.
Oh,
And Mild Shocker, we played SCP series because originally Nate, my Sonic actor, and I were looking for free games you could play with a group on Steam, and we just stumbled upon that one, and we had fun, so we played the whole thing.
Anyway, we get the extra special delight of having Gadget co-hosting with me today, and he just ate a lot of raw coffee beans, so...
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
Oh my god, Gadget.
Gadget, calm down. Anyway,
Ooh.
I guess we should say hello to our guests. These are some of my very best friends in the world. Shadow the Hedgehog, Rouge the Bat, and E123 Omega.
Hello.
Hi.
Reporting. Also, can someone dump water?
It's not my turn.
What? I need water.
That's it. I'm getting the hose.
Perfect.
Oh! Gadget, are you okay?
Don't worry. The coffee beans will work its way out of his system with enough water.
And yes, Jazz Takata, Sasso is, he is Gadget's first and still current actor. We just haven't had him in anything in a while.
Hey, Shadow, there's something I've always wondered since you guys returned. When and why did you get into Instagram? I'd love to know why you started getting big on social media.
Everyone kept asking me what my shoes look like when they're on the beach. And so I took a picture of my shoes on the beach, and a couple people liked it, and I said, oh wow. And then I took another picture of my shoes on a different beach.
That one really blew up, the second one.
It did. And then I realized imaginary internet points are kind of like friendship. Makes you feel better about yourself.
Well, I thought
Shadow,
there was
no.
more to it than just taking pictures for internet clout. You and I had a really good time taking those pictures together.
It's true. Every photo reminds me of a time Marie and I either were destroying something wicked or just having fun together.
Yeah.
Didn't that land you your date with Megan Fox?
Hit him with the hose again.
No!
For the views!
Shadow, Omega, leave him alone!
You morons are getting the couch wet!
Please, no! 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 No!
So am I asking Rouge?
Randomest edit.
I'm asking questions.
That's
Pick a
one of my
number
favorite
between
things to
1
do, just
and
put like a
13.
random stupid edit in there. It makes me
13?
laugh.
I'll pick 13.
13. Leonidas to Rouge. Since you're friends with Knuckles and Blaze, could you, like, I don't know, IDK, test out defenses for them? Like, if you try to steal the Master Emerald and or the Soul
Nah,
Emeralds,
Alex, if we
Knuckles tries to
separated
stop
our
you.
Let's Plays
If
and
the
co-op
defenses
games
can
onto
stop the
another
greatest
channel,
thief,
nobody
then
would
no
ever
one can
watch
steal the
it.
Master Emerald
We're
and/or
not
the Soul
popular
Emeralds.
enough
You can even
to
have
split
Shadow
our
and
channel
Omega.
like that. We have to have just a
come
one
with
hub. If you have
different
millions of
challenges for the two
subscribers,
Guardians,
you can
two
get away
Cobra.
with like separated
Although he
channels.
doesn't like
But yeah, we gotta
it,
keep
I'm
all of our
already
stuff
doing it
together.
for Knuckles. It provides him with a good challenge.
Shadow
and
Star,
also
no one
keeps
voice
him,
acted the
mentally
couch. That was
engaged,
just
so he's not just sitting there
oh my
staring at
gosh,
Netflix
is
all
his
the
name
time.
Michael from The
Anyway,
Office?
It's kind of a bonding experience. I
It's a
cannot
meme
do
clip.
The same thing with Blaze. We're not good enough friends for that. I guess I could. But she gets so mad about it. And not in, like, the cute way like Knuckles does. It's like, it's scary and aggressive. So, I haven't tried with the Soul Emeralds.
That's probably for the best.
It probably is. I don't want to get maimed, but maybe someday if we're, like, better friends. I don't know. We're in Team Passion together, but we're not close.
Alright, thank you. Next question. This one's Omega. Can you choose 1 to 30, please?
Number 15.
From Gyron 2.0 to Omega, do you ever feel like you should try to get Eggman's robots on your side instead of blowing them up? If yes, then what's stopping you? If no, what made you give up on saving future Eggman robots from their evil fates?
As I recall, most of the current Eggman models lack a personality matrix and therefore are unable to technically feel emotion in the same way that myself and Metal Sonic do. We pretend not to have an emotion, but let's be real, we feel.
Aww.
We feel.
In the beginning, there were things like flickies and more experimental AI, but...
I'm pretty sure for the Doctor it was a phase. Add emotion to my robots. Surely they won't betray me. Okay, they are betraying me. I don't think he's fully recovered since Gamma had that emotional awakening back in Adventure.
Any more parting thoughts, Omega? Or is that about it?
Head empty. Only destruction.
Okay, thank you for your answer.
Okay, so we got a group question coming up.
I choose.
No, Blazing
number
Bronze.
16.
I'm not actually sure
Eric
what's wrong with
Aoyuki
my hand, so I
asks
just wrapped it up to
everyone,
keep
on
it from
a
hurting
scale
more.
Of 1 to 10. Rank every team on Ask the Sonic
Oh,
Heroes
no.
according to how well they work as a unit.
Next tier list! Oh god, they're thinking too hard about this. Whoops. Oh yeah, we I'll jump ahead.
We've got a tier list.
We gotta
put
save time
together here.
anyway.
So, what do you think, boys?
Duck. S rank.
Practically God tier.
Obviously, our synergy is great. We have a lot of power among the three of us.
Gold standard.
Team Villain. Team Villain. That's the one with infinite.
Yeah, that's Eggman, Infinite,
F.
and Metal. Metal.
F tier.
Okay.
They have literally all betrayed each other. F tier.
Team
No
Sonic?
team synergy.
Team Sonic D rank.
I would go
think that's,
up as far as C.
Sonic and Tails go on a bunch of missions and stuff like, and Knuckles isn't even there, and they do just fine. I don't know, like a C or a B.
Wait, for Team Sonic?
Yeah. Well, what do you think, Gadget?
S. S rank. It's Team Sonic. They represent what it is to be a team.
That is a falsehood. We represent what it is to be a team.
It's almost like they have a bias.
Yeah.
Fine. If you want to remove the bias, put them in B.
Like a B or a C, maybe, for Team Rose. What do you think, boys?
I'll give them a B
I
for
will give
big.
them B because they have a similar dynamic to the boys on Team Sonic. Just it all falls apart the minute that Amy sees Sonic.
That is true. She totally ditched them like the first shot that she had.
Your purpose has been served. The fellowship has been disbanded.
Oh,
The fellowship of the Bring.
How about Team Chaotix, Vector, Charmy, and Espio?
Team Chaotix.
I'm going to say a C because they don't always efficiently solve the case.
The only reason they haven't disbanded is because it's a very dysfunctional, yet oddly wholesome family unit.
Yeah, they're like their own little family, too. That's a good point.
I think they're a fair C, not because Chaotix starts with a C,
Oh, no.
but also because of that.
Shadow, you're
but
basing your
also,
whole tier list off just names.
No.
This is what things are devolving into. It's just puns and memes.
Okay,
Just put
alright.
everyone-
C tier. We're doing C tier. That's fine. That works out okay.
This is horrible. Team Dimension?
I would say D. They have
This is
potential.
do you feel that you chose D?
Oh my god.
I feel like you have subconsciously planted the seed in my mind.
Okay, Team Empire next. Rank E. What's up next? Team Passion? P. Okay, let's
No, that puts me real low in a tier
I
list.
won't lie, Team Empire is probably E rank unless Maria's on that team.
Shadow.
Yeah, that's my team with Eggman and Metal.
I'm sorry, but you don't really work with them as a team.
No, it's okay. I understand, Shadow.
So we're thinking, in general, Team Empire is E tier, but not because of the spelling.
Exactly because of the spelling.
Team
Are you
Dimension
kidding me?
is D
Haven't you
tier.
been
Not
here
because
this-
of the
haven't you
spelling.
been here this whole time? This is all we do. Come on.
Oh
Team
no,
Dimension, T tier.
Metal Ice, this is not the episode where Maria is
Claimed
introduced.
herself.
She was all the way back in
Her and
episode
Blaze
5
don't
of the
exactly work
series.
well together.
Oh, good
Stuck my
point.
wing in my
Good
mouth on
point.
that one. Yeah, I did say
C
that.
tier.
Okay, okay.
I'm not biased here.
Team
and it's
Triple
not
S.
because of the letter.
Yes, it is.
Triple S?
Yes, it is.
S tier.
Oh my god.
I don't know. You guys tend to fight a lot, though.
There is a history of conflict between the three.
We stopped a god. S rank.
Dang, there's a
We're
lot
almost
of
done.
freaking teams
We're
in this.
almost done. We've been
in
doing
this-
great.
So many of these. There's so many.
How about Team Babylon?
I feel like they don't communicate very well.
There's no, I don't think that the team cohesion's good with these guys.
No.
I am leaning toward like a D or an E. They're not as good as E tier.
Oh, jeez. Okay, all right.
That's the simple answer. E.
The last one is Team Forces. That's me and Sonic and Gadget.
S rank.
You wish, buddy.
We worked together pretty well.
Listen, we took
We-
down
No.
the whole. We saved the day.
Yeah.
We all worked
I
together.
might give. Hold on.
Shadow, what are you doing, Shadow?
Perhaps an A rank is in order.
Explain.
They have a theme song that literally says, "Together they can show the world what they can do."
You are next to me, and I'm next to you.
Pushing on through until the battle's won.
99% of the world had been taken over, and a lone wolf came into the resistance to save the day. With them was a very beautiful hedgehog, and the two came together, and along with all their new friends, they saved the world. They got Sonic out of prison. Man, S rank. Come on, you don't see that kind of stuff happening every day.
We are good at networking with everyone, and Sonic and Gadget were both super brave.
You were brave too.
Well, I helped. I screamed a lot.
Hey, just because we're afraid, we still did the right thing though. Think
Yeah,
about it.
only half the world's destroyed. It's fine.
I don't know, you guys. I think it's a pretty strong argument for the S rank.
A rank. I'm not going any higher.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm gonna vote with my boys. They're saying A rank. I'm going
Listen,
A rank.
can you transform into a super-dimensional, hyperactive, planet and god-destroying golden version of yourself?
Maybe. We didn't get the Chaos Emeralds in that game to try.
Yeah. We as a hedgehog. Of course you can
Details.
work out.
Details.
I'm already gold.
Wait, if you're already gold, what color would that make you if you went... No, we're not exploring this. We are not exploring this.
Anyway, I'm the best. All of my teams are S ranks.
Yay.
Thanks, Shadow.
Okay, you ranked them yourself, so that's why.
Okay.
Bye for now, Alice Sky.
Thank you guys for discussing this in so much detail.
Sure, discussion. We could use that word.
Yay!
And
Look
Waltz
at
was
what
saying, Can, what
time it
inspired
is.
the apartment design for
It's
Team
speedrun
Darks?
time.
I don't know. I had my background artist, Musical Sushi, just put together an apartment for me, so I am not the background artist for the series.
Omo Chow at my enemies.
Shadow's favorite gun is the Omo Chow gun.
Silversight asks, besides the Chaos Emeralds and the Master Emerald, would you also go after the Phantom Ruby if given even the slightest chance?
I would take it, but that one's kind of ugly.
U-G-L-Y. You ain't got no alibi.
You ugly.
Number 2.
From Cupcake. From Cupcake Prime. I'm sorry, I stumbled. To Omega, have you ever come across one of those prove you're not a robot things on the internet? If so, what did you do?
I give up. I quit. I don't continue onward.
Most of the time I fill them out for him.
Never mind. I have helped save the world. Never mind that I do what I have to do. Anti-robot propaganda everywhere.
Robot rights. Robot rights.
Rouge?
3.
Crystal Draws asks, do your best Toad.
Oh
from Mario.
no, the Toad impressions.
Princesses of the castle, Mario.
No. Never do that again.
At one point in time, he was all like, Yahoo! And now he's all like, Yahoo!
What the?
Shadow does the best impressions.
Piece of cake! All ready for a mushroom! Just what I needed!
I will stomp you.
No!
Dude, I'm just answering the question, man!
Number 4.
From Shadowstar13. Shadow, if you had to pick one character from Star Wars to look after
Kylo
and
Ren.
protect Maria while you're on a mission, who would it be?
Let's see. Dark side, of course, would be Kylo Ren. Maybe for a light side, I don't know, maybe Mace Windu. That guy was pretty cool.
I would suggest Anakin, but
Oh, I wouldn't.
No, Anakin's messed up.
Have you seen what he does to children? Kylo Ren has never done that. And then, I don't know, neutral, maybe good old Mando. He would keep you safe.
I think so. He kind of proves it in his show. Okay.
Oh God. Ask me something, Gadget. This is getting stupid.
I am number one. I agree. Gotcha. Snowy Productions asks, how did you find out about the Master Emerald?
CV Leisure, on average, it takes me maybe a month or two to make episodes if I have all the assets already. Way longer if it needs new artwork or something.
You don't have
And
like,
that
a bunch
1
of
month is
weird,
with
like,
time
space battles
crunch.
going on. with
Episode
some dude
50 took
stealing
me
a
like
giant
4
rock
months.
Without people starting to like notice, you know, there were like government cover-ups and stuff, and I just heard it down the grapevine and kind of wanted it. So
Thanks, Rouge. Omega, you're up again.
you know what? I'll do number 3 this time.
From Dino or Dino to Omega, do you like ducks? They're my favorite bird, and I
Ducks.
was wondering if you like them too. Also, you're my favorite robot.
Yes, ducks are quite adorable. Quaxley will be my starter when I get that new Pokemon game, and you can't stop me. Just look at that duck.
Quaxley, last question, 1 through 5.
Quaxley, I shall pick number 5.
Starscream 2.0 asks, to everyone, back in Sonic Heroes, did any of you think you would remain as a team after the Metal Sonic crisis was over?
That's a good
We worked so
question.
well together, of course. I went off on my own for a little while because, you know, amnesia. But
That's really disturbing.
I found myself linked back to Rouge and Omega. They helped me realize my true potential, and we work well as a team.
honestly, it was a relief that everyone did come back together. I missed my boys.
Going through his identity crisis was a little awkward considering we saved the world once, and then we had to go on a series of completely separate and almost unrelated missions thereafter. After he got his memory back, though, being a cohesive team working for the government, yeah, that was pretty sweet. And we get a nice apartment out of it too, so you know what? Perks.
Oh yeah.
Hashtag gotta get that grind, bro.
But thank you for the added discussion, everybody. I guess we should go ahead and start the last round. Shadow, would you please pick a number 1 to 30?
Let's do number 29.
Daniel, Hutto, to Shadow, I dare you to give a genuine compliment to as many cast members as you can.
Why would you ask something so controversial and yet so brave?
Maria,
Yes?
you're my guiding light when I need it.
Aww.
Rouge,
Yes?
I'm happy we get to work together. Omega, you're the strength when I need it.
I accept it.
Gadget,
Yes.
hit him with the hose again.
No!
Not the
We are going to be able to swim in this apartment.
Sonic is like me, but worse. Sometimes Silver does cool things with telekinesis that I wish I could do, but I would never tell him that. Blaze has all that fire and stuff. That's pretty cool. Amy gave me a hug one time when I wasn't expecting it, and I won't lie, it felt nice.
That is oddly wholesome.
Cream makes excellent tea. Big the cat is good at fishing. Jet knows Japanese. Tails
He's trying
has
so
helped us
hard.
through many situations with his intellect. Knuckles has not helped us through any situations with his intellect. But he is kind of strong.
He's my
And he's
favorite.
cute.
I respect that. The entirety of the Team Chaotix is sometimes very useful, especially when collecting top secret discs.
Or hermit crabs.
The Doctor
Oh
is
my
the
God.
worst, like the actual worst. But if it weren't for him, I wouldn't have
Jeez.
been reawakened.
Don't compliment my father in front of me.
Marine makes a delicious pie.
Metal?
Uh.
Metal Sonic?
Oh yeah. Well, he's. Yep. Wave. Sometimes she
Skip that
is
one.
helpful with rigging a race. Not that I've ever rigged a race. And Storm. Well, sometimes his voice is just really funny. And I refuse to compliment anyone else!
I think that he just really doesn't want to get around to Infinite and Scratch and Grounder.
I have nothing nice to say about any of them.
They did break into our apartment and steal the cookies.
They broke in with the Phantom Ruby. Grounder hacked in, like, through Omega. After we put up all of those, like, government firewalls. It was after that.
Scratch, your voice sounds like nails on a chalkboard. Scratching it. Grounder? No, he's just too dumb. I can't even listen. It's just an easy target. I'm not gonna do that to him. Infinite, the next time I see you, you can catch these hands in holy matrimony.
Shadow, I don't think.
Thank
you, Shadow.
Okay, Rouge, 1 through 30. What's your number? Let us
Wow.
know.
It's gonna be 11.
All right, so Jasmine Labiste asks to Rouge.
I really liked this one.
Jump
I
ahead.
I
That
liked
is,
the little
if you
drawings I
escape
got to make
from
for
the
this. This was fun
Oh,
for me.
dope. I love that song.
I have no idea what this is.
What
It's
are
a
you-
song. Sonic song.
It's a Sonic song?
Yeah, by Crush 40.
I would love to hear Crush 40 cover One Jump Ahead. That'd be awesome.
Okay, so that's not real.
It's one jump ahead from Aladdin, Shadow.
Do you trust me?
Oh my god! One jump ahead of the bread line.
One swing ahead of the sword. I steal
Only what I can't afford.
That's everything.
Dun 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 dun.
One jump ahead of the lawmen. That's all, and that's no joke. These guys don't appreciate I'm broke.
Street rat!
Scoundrel!
Take that!
Just a little snack, guys.
Rip him open, take it back, guys.
I can take a hint, gotta face the facts. You're my only friend, Omega!
Woo! Oh, it's that Aladdin's hit the bottom. He's become a one-man rising crime.
I'd blame parents, except she hasn't got 'em.
Oh no.
Rough, feel that.
Gotta eat to live. I live to eat. Gotta steal to live. Tell y'all about it when I got the time. I think we need to stop.
That sort of thing is right down my alley. Like you
I
guys,
can't believe I didn't know. That
you
this
guys
was
know
the name
like
of
the
this song.
Sonic singing Nightmare Before Christmas thing. I love doing that sort of thing.
I
So
guess
that's
we
why
can
this
move
was so
on. I don't
fun.
think we'll
It was
have
just
to sing the
I was
whole
singing
thing.
like a little bit of a song and me doing like a couple of little doodles to
Omega,
accompany
please
it.
pick your
It was
last question,
enjoyable.
1 to 30.
25.
From the King Jester. So, Omega, I've always wondered about this, but have you ever felt the feeling of love? Doesn't have to be romantic. It can be platonic or even familial. P.S. If you have felt romantic love, would you like to go out sometime?
Oh my.
I have a thing for robots, and you're so cool and sweet. That took me by surprise. I'm sorry, I was not prepared. I was not prepared.
Do I feel love? Yes. I have a tight familial bond with my partners here, whether it be on a mission, out shopping, or occasionally taking them from one place to another because warping is too much work and sometimes it's just cooler to ride in the back of a robotic car. These are just facts.
Oh, absolutely.
Certainly is.
Riding in style.
That being said, I don't think I could consider myself in a romance, if nothing else, because I don't feel that type of love. I guess you could call me a romantic. I will have to decline any type of romantic affiliations simply because it wouldn't work out.
And I mean, Omega, like, he did take out, like, this trash can for a little while, but it didn't really... Gadget, don't knock
knock
it
it
till
till
you
you
try
try
it.
What? What?
Yeah.
Man, you guys are all nuts. Maria, this is what your life is like?
I love these three so much, Gadget.
See, she is a part of family.
Wholesome.
And Skeeter, thank you for the message saying, what would you say about your Newtwo voiceover on OVOS?
Gosh, I guess we have just
I really
one
enjoy
more,
voicing
Gadget.
Newtwo, mostly because I get
Yeah,
Newtwo's a
one
really
more.
good character,
So,
and also
Shadow,
it's just
the
fun to get to
Hedgehog.
perform with
I
my friends.
choose number 13.
Lunala Nick asks to everyone, if Sega announced that they're looking for Wisp designs to be added to
Oh,
Sonic
yeah, the Wisp
Frontiers,
designs. This
what
was
would your
interesting,
ideal
too.
Wisp look like? And what would it be its color and or power?
Ooh.
Perhaps a Jello Wisp.
Oh,
Could
of
be
course.
green, like Jello.
Okay,
Tasty.
what does that do for you?
You turn into a goop.
Thanks, Shadow. Disgusting.
And
Disgusting.
you go between, like, door cracks and stuff.
Okay, so it's a stealth travel mode wisp.
Yeah, not very fast, though.
It's
you
goop.
are goop, after all.
Ew.
Goop.
I'd like
Goop
a
wisp.
wisp that has, like, the power to help you track down different treasures and items, like something that'll help you, target out where those red rings and things are. I'm sort of picturing that it might be, like, reddish orange or gold, and have, like, some kind of a compass or a scouter built into it.
How about you, Omega? What kind of wisp would you like?
Perhaps a mecha wisp that looks like Yakka, stylized after Omo-chan. Omo Wisp.
What does it do?
You see, it's the tutorial wisp. You have no choice but to listen to it. It's unskippable.
Why does it get cursed like that?
Why would you want to have that added to Sonic
Because I can
Frontiers?
mute the game and still play. You all still need to play with it unmuted.
Omega, calm down.
Can I get a wisp that like dry me off here? Jeez.
Oh God.
Why is it so cold?
Listen, I'm Shadow the Hedgehog. I took advanced swimming lessons. I'll be
This is one of the
fine.
silliest
This man
endings.
is like literally dying on our carpet.
Thank you, Fred.
1, 2, 3, Omega. I feel
Thank you very much for the 20 Nux bucks, Fred the Fish. They said, yo, okay, and Merry Early Christmas. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Just gushing
And yeah,
out
Nate, I
with
agree.
water.
He's really scary when he
You
wants
guys
to
gonna
be,
get in
Omega.
Oh, I see the counter.
I just opened the back
Oh,
door.
wait. Oh, wait. That's a sliding glass door. We're all going to be ejected from this apartment if you open that.
That'll be alright.
Oh, wait a minute. Actually, this is dope. Whee!
Oh, I swallowed some. Ugh. Where are my glasses?
Oh, it's okay, Gadget. I'll help you find them.
Thanks. Hey, good luck on your deposit.
Hey, what can I say except you're welcome?
What can I say except okay, I just swallowed some of the water.
The stars, the sun, the sky.
It's okay. You're welcome.
I gotta get that boat. Okay, I'm in Hades.
Okay, let's stop.
I gotta get dry. I gotta get to higher ground.
Woof. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna make it, because 47, 48, 49, that's a lot more, and we only have 45 minutes. We're gonna have to speed run this somehow, and I don't know how.
Okay, your turn. Pick a number 1 to 30.
Let's go for number 8.
From Budget
We'll just go as
Building
far as
Network.
we can.
For Sonic, it seems in the past that you're okay being around other girls, even when they're flirting with you. So why is it that Amy is the only one you act weird around?
Well,
Blue
you
Sparrow,
see,
this is my
it
microphone.
all began on Little Planet, where you walked up to me and you said, "Hey, Sonic, I saw on a tarot card that we were meant to be together," and it freaked me out.
I'm sorry.
It's all
I
in the
feel like
past
this is one
now,
of my
you know?
best
Like,
crafted
you
episodes
mellowed
that I
out.
ever made. Like,
It's
it was
fine
very
now.
technically
Have you done tarot cards
advanced at the
since?
time.
I still kind of
I did a lot of unique
but
things with
I
it,
know I
I think.
definitely have
Especially the
intuition.
middle scene with
Intuition
Scratch
that
and
lets you
Grounder.
mistake other hedgehogs
Like this
as
was,
me,
and like
yeah.
the mech things. This was really
Don't just
good.
agree to that.
I do wish that it had gotten over 100,000 views, though. It got capped at
No one
74.
expects someone to come up and hug
74,000.
them. Let's do
Nate
29.
says speed it up to,
This one
to
is
2.
from Andrea. To Amy, we have special recipes themed for Halloween from Sonic chefs in the last years. Since you're the queen of the kitchen, who do you think prepared the best spooky dish? Obviously, it was the mummy chili dogs, right?
Interestingly enough, I think I'm gonna go with worms and dirt. I really
It's
like the
too
chocolate pudding
fast,
and cookies
Nate.
and the worms, the gosh,
You
gummy
like
worms.
worms,
Why don't we just eat worms? All of them have a fun
We're
taste
gonna
to
sound
them.
like
The
idiots,
worms and dirt are
Nate.
your favorite.
Out of these, yes. Okay, now one for both
Okay.
of us. I pick number 3. Okay, from
This is
DDD
just the
Show
fast mode
to Sonic
version
and
of
Amy.
the
It would be
thing.
awesome if you both sing the Ghostbusters theme song.
Da-na-na-na.
Na 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 na. Ghostbusters!
Yeah, if there's something strange
Oh my god,
in your
the
neighborhood,
song.
who you gonna call?
Ghostbusters! If there's something weird and it don't look good, who you gonna call?
Ghostbusters!
Hey! Let go, you metal tin bucket! I'm in the middle of a date!
Wait, no,
This This is how Sonic sees the world. It moves this fast.
If you want to see her alive again, meet me at the graveyard.
Dude, we've done this song and dance a million times. You're not really gonna kill Amy.
Right?
Hang on, I'm coming.
This is Ask the Sonic Heroes with the speed shoes on. Bokun makes his gallant return.
Hi, Amy. Happy Halloween. Hi, Bokun. Can you just invite me over or something like a normal person? No, that's not how villainy.
Oh God, I forgot he slapped him.
I forgot.
The heck are you guys doing?
Fighting.
No, you're doing it all sloppy. You have to
Bokun
be
is so
professional.
aggressive.
Watch me, my robot sons, so you can be competent host.
Yes, my master, I am a good egg.
Can we get this show on the road? Because we were kind of in the middle of something, and...
I know, your little date.
It wasn't a date.
Shut up, Hedgehog. Welcome to Ask the Eggman Heroes. I'm your host, your king and overlord. These are my lackeys, and these are my pathetic little guests, Sonic the Hedgehog and Amy Rose. If you people want to try submitting questions to the show, like and subscribe so you won't miss out our question submission videos in your inbox. They look
Wow,
like this.
so
And you just
fast,
leave a comment and hope you
Eggman.
get lucky. Let's move on to our first question. Bokun, hand me the candy bucket.
All right. See, Metal? He asked me for the candy bucket. Hey, give me the candy bucket.
No, give him the candy. No, give him the candy.
You guys want to stop with your infighting already? Come on.
Yes, you dragged us into your family arguments.
No, Rita, start us off.
I'll start, Amy. Wait, no, Sonic. You pick a number 1 to 30.
All right, let's speed this up. 28.
From Mr. Y, Sonic Prime and Sonic Frontiers are just around the corner. So, Sonic, I wanted to ask, what are your thoughts about these two big events? Huge fan of the channel and the people who work hard to give us these gems.
Well, thanks, Mr. Y. Sonic Frontiers is a whole new, pardon the pun, frontier. There's so much new things we haven't tried yet with that game. I think one of the things I'm looking forward to the most is drop dashing down a hill. If you've seen the clips of that online, because quite a few of them come out already, that's really fun to do, as well as discovering the mystery of the islands. Stay tuned for that. Sonic Prime? Dude, the animation is so good. I cannot wait for you guys to see the rest of it. There's a lot of, what's it called? Squash
God,
and
and
scratch.
Jolly
Dude,
Snowman
it looks so
said, wait
good.
till we get
Just
to
do
the
it.
speed
I'm super excited
round.
for both
Good
these fun outcomes
lord.
for you guys to respond to them.
Hand me the candy bucket now.
Okay, it's your turn. You can go.
To Amy, question 1 through 30.
12?
From Vanitas 50 for Amy. Are you aware you are the bane of every Sonic Adventure 2 race multiplayer experience? Whenever someone sees you picked, we realize the other player has decided they have no real interest in winning. They just want you to suffer.
Yeah, it is like I suddenly have the powers of Dio, and it's not right.
Dio!
I'm very sorry.
Can you say the world time has stopped?
Like how he says it?
Like he says, we can throw in a roller if you want.
The world time has stopped. Roll
Oh my lord, don't ever do that again.
We turned into Dio. I am sorry, other players, that I suddenly have that ability. I am aware that it is strange and that it really upsets people. I get very competitive.
I guess.
Okay, next question.
Yes, moving on.
Yes,
It
next
was so fast.
It's a couple question.
Give me a
And this is a convenient question to ask all of a sudden.
all of a sudden I'm scared.
Oh no. From Jenny Weber to both of you. Oh god. What do you think of the ship Metany or Metal Sonic X Amy? I don't. Convenient question to come out of. Well, aside from being kidnapped all the time, Metal and I we don't see eye to eye. It's kind of an
We're going really fast, Epi Cordova, because we gotta watch 3 episodes in 40 minutes.
It's not good. We don't really get along.
And that's maybe an hour and a half worth of footage, so that's why we're just speed rounding the rest.
What do you think of your pink girlfriend dating the robot you?
She's not my girlfriend, and second of all, he's a robot.
Wait a minute! How dare you! Sonic, you smell! Smell like sweat sneakers and a gross moldy sock.
I take a lot of
And you
showers.
look like one too. You heard me. You heard me.
All right, if I stink that bad, come here.
Guys, hey, calm down, guys.
All right,
We don't need to go this crazy.
Just having a bit of fun. Take a chill pill for once, Sonic.
Yeah, take
This is horrifying.
You tried, but couldn't. Amy, pick a number.
19?
From Holy Rabbit 21 to the Lovely Double. If there is a Naruto musical in Mobius, which characters in Naruto would you be?
The explosive situation was horrifying going that fast. Oh my god.
No, Sokka. I'd be the pink one.
You know, if we're going with that kind of logic, like, Sasuke is not like me at all, but if we're going like that
No,
kind
the
of
character, not. But then some of the things, yes.
like, yeah, he's blue and spiky hair.
Konohamaru?
Konohamaru?
Yeah, Konohamaru. Yeah, that's Bokun. Ebisu! You can be Metal. You can be Ebisu.
I can be what?
I don't know who the heck Eggman should be, if I'm honest. Who the heck? Who's the green-haired mentor guy? Because he's the smartest, the best one, right?
Kakashi. You mean Kakashi?
Oh, Eggman is not Kakashi. No
Eggman
way.
is not cool enough to be Kakashi.
No way.
Rules are rules, Hedgehog, and the rules state that I will be Kakashi.
Eggman, Choji, me, Sasuke, I guess.
I forgot about
Amy,
Choji.
Sakura. They got the same hair color, and Eggman can roll like he can, so...
The personality's not there, but... Move on until you pick a lead.
Who would be Naruto?
Who's Naruto?
Marine.
Yes! That would actually work!
It
I
would,
like that.
right?
It would work!
All right, can we move on now?
The what?
Yeah, sure. Whoa!
What is that?
What's up, losers?
Oh my god, there's a chicken in it!
Not just a chicken, stupid!
That's Router. This is a dumpster-tainted raid! What? How dare you?
This
You
is
two
so
are outdated.
alarming.
Maybe you're dead, but you ain't over us anymore.
Grab the big one! What? Again?
See ya, but you're going.
Smell you later, egghead. I'm going after Amy. Catch you later. Amy? Amy! Huh. I wonder where this dump box went. Amy? What the heck?
This is my, like, I always really wanted to make, like, a scratch and grounder mean bean machine thing somewhere in some project of mine. So I was really excited. This was so hard to make, but I was really excited that I finally got to.
Stupid!
So that's Amy, and she's in a beanie gray!
What the heck? Scratch grounder!
Speed round, let's go.
That's 3.
Origami Nightmare to Sonic. Out of all your friends, who is the easiest to scare? Is it Dibs?
Honestly, I think the easiest to scare, probably Cream at this point.
Alright, Benji, pick 1 to 5.
3.
This question is from the shiny Thunderclap Pokemon Zeraora. Have you ever considered the reason why Sonic never wanted to pursue a relationship with you is because he doesn't want something happening to you while fighting Eggman?
Either way, I get dragged into Eggman schemes anyways. I mean, look at me right now. I'm here.
Yeah, exactly. Case in point.
So, that's not a reason for that. Ow! You hit me in the eye with that beam.
I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
I meant to do that.
All right, take that.
No, not letting you get that.
No. Sounds like a gremlin.
Scooby-Doo, where are you theme song?
Yeah, do it, Hedgehog.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We've got some work to do now. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Need some help from me now. Oh, not the beans!
Hold on, Amy.
Wobble combo! I'll give you the 2 pieces of biscuit!
Not the beans!
4.
This question is by Soul of the Seas. To both of you.
And I'm glad to hear that Ryuka saying this part was always super memorable. I'm happy to hear that. This is one of my favorite sequences that I've done in the series.
I'll think about it.
Next question.
Number 2.
Kenyon Bowser to Sonic. Would you rather kiss Amy or have her beat you up?
Oh, come on.
Well, I kind of hope I know the answer.
If I gotta pick, I'll take a kiss.
I'm glad you chose
Yeah,
the
I
same
know they're
answer.
going so fast it's hard to
Wait, who would want
understand,
that?
so we're just kind of perusing.
Yes. You're a loser.
5.
If you guys want to see them properly, definitely check out the playlist so that you can watch it at a normal pace. We've got episode 50 is premiering in a little more than just half an hour. We have 3 episodes to get through.
Dress each other up for Halloween. What would be the costume of choice? No shortcuts.
Beauty and the Beast.
You know what? That kind of works. You know, the werehog and all.
Yeah.
But how about Kaguya from Love is War? Basically, funny rom-com that's just kind of off the rails. They try to go into psychological warfare, make the other confess to the other. It's pretty funny.
I may have to look into that.
You got a next question. 1 to 5.
3.
Alright, from Star to Hedgehog to both Sonic and Amy. What's your favorite thing about the other?
Aw, how heroic
Quite a
and
lot of
actually
things, really.
sweet. Yes, there's a million different things where Sonic is both very heroic and it turns out to be super sweet too.
Thanks, Amy. I really like how that's strong you can be. Sometimes you're a little scary, but I like it strong too.
That's good.
There's more that I could say that I don't really want to say.
Oh, look at the happy couple.
No, because there are too many beans and I can't think straight. I can't think straight because you're asking me questions that I'm not prepared for in the middle of the beans. But she's a great cook and she makes very good food and she's really kind to a nice
God,
kid.
this is the speed round, by the way. This was the speed round.
Should have been paying more attention, dumbbot.
Oh man, I can't believe this.
Losing no space. This is
Amy,
literally our
come
whole
down.
turn.
Hold on.
Okay.
All right, Amy, we're getting out of here.
Oh, thank goodness.
If we gotta get out of here, we need to double boost. So give me your hand.
Gladly. Ready? Double boost.
Together we can show the world what we can do.
Just killed by Caterkiller crossing the road.
Congratulations, you are still alive.
I got kidnapped again, didn't I?
Show yourself. What is this?
For the past 31 years, my entire team, my family, has suffered and been left on the sidelines for far too long. Now we have you right where we want you.
Crab meat?
I told you they don't know my name.
Color me surprised. I thought they'd be too full of themselves to bother remembering that sort of thing.
Motorbike?
You really killed me.
This is ridiculous.
And Caterkiller?
Your lovely host, you are correct, Hedgehogs, for the new Ask the Bandit Collective.
Doesn't roll off the tongue quite as well.
What are you talking about? Ask the Bandit Collective every time.
It was a little bit of workshopping.
Okay, Hedgehog, the blue one. Ask the question, 1 through 20.
What did we do to deserve this today, Amy?
You know, every time I'm kidnapped, I wonder about that. 2.
Pokemon, why don't you take this one?
Okay, this one is from Simon Christian. To Sonic, you are one of the only people who can answer this age-old, frightening question since you lived to tell the tale. So, what happens when you're eaten by Kirby?
Ew. That's actually a very fair question.
Dark, black, cold. It's like a voice you can't escape from until he spits you out.
You okay, Sonic?
I'd like to stop thinking about this now.
It's alright.
Appreciate
It's
that.
alright, Sonic.
Follow up to that, Hedgehog. Do you come out slimy or do you come out dry?
You come out kind of dry. But I don't know, it's
Ew,
kind of
that's a
outlet
gross
kind of thing. I want to think
question.
about it. Come on, next question.
Let me ask the question. I'm a huge fan of it. I mean, ask the question. Because I need to ask them and interrogate them.
Oh, would you look at that? You got a fan.
Okay, Caterkiller. Let's go with 6.
From Raven Girl 1408 to Amy. As we've seen Omega redeem from
Dark Rider Shadow Motobug is played by Jen or Time Soup. She also plays Granny Pecan and Princess Peach on the channel.
Sorry, Omega.
To redeem?
Quite a lot of options, huh?
Right?
You got 3 good ones right here.
What to redeem? It feels kind of mean to choose anyone in this room because then they all fight.
I actually don't need your approval because I have 1.5 million followers on Instagram, so like, girl, I'm good.
I do have in mind someone outside of this room.
Well, let's hear it then.
Coconuts.
Coconuts! I mean, Coconut needs redemption.
To be fair, he was kind of treated really harshly last we saw, always being put down to janitorial duties and just being overall kind of treated like dirt, worse than Scratch and Grounder.
It always made him so angry, too.
It's an inescapable fate.
Eggman does that to everyone here.
Thankfully, he's doing better. He's operating from janitorial to cafeterian. He's actually surprisingly good at getting produce, especially from high up all those trees. Exclusive produce.
Oh, that's good.
I'm glad to hear that.
Let's hope maybe next time
The
he won't get demoted
fastest
again. Poor guy,
photo.
I kind of feel bad for him.
Oh, gee, I wonder if it's because he keeps getting knocked out of the trees by some random blue spiky ball. Oh, wait a minute.
I wonder what it is.
Gee, I wonder too.
I wonder why.
Ooh, the shade.
Yeah, you're tasting that tea right now, Motobug. Coconut.
I'm so sorry.
Jesse crying in fast
To be
mode.
honest, I'd love to redeem everyone, but I was told to give one, so I'll just say coconuts for now. Is he okay?
Tyler Kelly will get like smoothies after this at my gym. They're so good.
Really? Yes.
Yeah.
That sounds like a plan. Wait, later. Okay, so now for a couples question. 1 through 30, Blue Hedgehog.
Duos, not couples,
Uh-oh.
and I'll pick number.
Getting saucy.
Shut up. And I'll pick number. Let's see, 12.
From the game journalist. To both Sonic and Ace, what exactly would you say is the state of your relationship? You both seem to care for each other, albeit in different ways, and you guys seem to have much stronger connection when you're not on the same as Well,
I need to record this.
No, you turn that phone off. No
I'm gonna record it though because my followers are
What is happening?
Twitch, TikTok, Instagram, MySpace, Twitter, and Facebook.
Other people want to know your relationship.
I'd say we're really close. I would love to be something more, but I know Sonic wants to wait.
It's not exactly anything I'm kind of, ready for or in the mood for right now, but, Amy is a very important person to me. She's a very close friend of mine. She kind of showed up out of nowhere, kind of scared me off for a little bit, but as I got to know her, she was someone really headstrong and really someone fun to be around.
But Hedgehog, you are somebody who likes to go fast. You've been waiting over 2 decades. I know, I've been seeing it.
He likes his freedom.
We're all ready at different times.
But I'm willing to wait.
Oh, that's so cute.
I'm willing to wait.
The state of our relationship is, I guess you could just say, really close friends. Really important to each other,
Very important.
Super important. Okay, you didn't report that, did you?
I did, and I posted it. It's on Instagram.
Already?
Wow, she works really
I
fast.
have like the best phone ever invented.
This is good for my fanfiction. You're what? Now kiss.
Oh God!
No,
Let's move on.
Move on. Yeah, I think that's good.
Motobug, why don't you ask the last couple's question?
Oh, that's such an honor.
You know what, let's go for number 1 this time.
Okay, Lunala Nick asks to both of you, if you could give the Kogos from Sonic Frontiers Halloween costumes, what would they be and why? Oh my god, seasonal!
I'm surprised Nintendo has to come down with a cease and desist or something. That's like 2 letters away from course.
Look at these little guys. They're adorable.
Jeez.
So cute. I really want to put glasses on one of them.
This
See
was
what that
also
one.
like
Let me
one of the
see what
first
that's
looks we had at the Cocos, so we like
give 'em
didn't really know
That's
anything
an idea.
about
Put them
them
in suspenders.
at this
Little tiny
point.
suspenders.
Are they gonna be
We're just coming up with the Halloween costumes for them
You kind of made
now.
it curse with that image.
I kind of want to just put face paint on them.
Chow-colored face paints.
Oh, they could be chows. You're right.
Aw, that is
Perfect.
cute.
They have leaves on the top of their heads. They'll be like little, it's that little yellow thing on top of their head.
I just call them little pom-poms.
That's cute. But I think that's how I'd like to dress them up. So, guys, can we go now?
It's been really great, but I think it's time to go home.
Before you go, can I get your autograph? Yes, sorry, it's just for.
That is like so embarrassing.
Ciao. It's the only time I'm able to get.
Sonic.
I don't really mind.
Hedgehog. There you
Just
go.
for Jerry, Bartholomew.
Amy.
We don't have a lot of time, but the ending is worth seeing in regular speed.
Guys,
You're welcome, buddy.
an autograph from Sonic and Amy.
Yeah, talking all the questions, it's been real fun. But
This is for.
I think it's about time we get back to doing our thing.
Yes, you may take your leave, hedgehogs. In pieces!
What?
Okay.
Batniks, assemble! Form head!
Form heart, or whatever.
Form everything else that is missing!
This is more like it. This is the date I've been
Invader
waiting for.
Scar Drew,
Alright,
the mech.
I'm motivated.
He's the same one that did the silver artwork from the earlier episode where he was
What's
supposed to be
going on here?
scary.
What are you two doing here? What did you do to my lab?
Classy, yeah, sure, we did this, Eggman. No, they
Eggman.
did that.
Use your glasses.
Oh my god, Dad's here. Daddy,
Wait, what?
hi.
Papa, look! Hello, Father.
You're in a mech form.
Papa, look, I'm the legs. Look, I'm the legs today.
Yeah, we tried it with me as the legs, and like, that was
It's
a
so
mess.
good.
I can't balance all of that.
This is
I
not
couldn't
something I
imagine.
could have drawn, so I had to call in my
Alright,
friend
this
to
time we'll
help.
get that hedgehog good.
My
Now
lab
let's
have seen better days.
Yeah, but Father, we
To
just
ruin my lab in the process?
accident. Daddy.
An accident? Then what is this?
We have
Hello,
some
Father.
efficiency ourselves out.
Yes.
I'm right with you.
So, this is a fun little family argument we found ourselves in the middle in.
I think we should probably find our way out.
Yeah, we were gonna bounce anyway.
True.
No,
watch a
Mild,
scary
I
movie?
did not draw the
No?
bot.
I would love
That
that.
is credited
Sonic the Hedgehog
to
out and-
Invader Scar. I don't have my art
Finish
style
this
is
date off
too
on a high
cute
note.
for something
Happy
like that.
Halloween,
So when I have to
everybody.
draw something scary or serious, I'll usually ask Invader Scar.
No, I think I've been through enough. You're grounded.
Crab meat, this is your fault.
All of you will clean this mess up now, or I will take away the phone.
No! It was Crab Meat's idea.
Crap me! How could you be so irresponsible like this?
You come in, you say, oh, what happened to my lab? You scold me and my siblings, and then you immediately place the blame. It's all you do. You come in, you build, and you leave.
You're the one who transformed into a robot in my lab.
Because I'm sick of all the carnage that's
Other than
occurred here.
Sonic, who else am I supposed to blame?
Oh no, Metal Sonic is a perfect contender right here.
Metal Sonic wasn't even here.
Yeah, we
didn't do nothing!
You existed, okay?
Oh, yeah?
Motobug is voiced by my friend Jen, or Time Soup. She also voices Granny Pecan and Princess Peach.
It's just I am pretty disappointed with how you handle things in my own premises.
Look, Papa, you're trending right now too. Oh my God, look, you're trending. You're like underneath Sonic and Amy right now. Oh my God.
What are you talking about?
Oh my God, take a selfie with me. Everybody scoot in. Okay, Bokun, you move over. Move over a little bit more. A little bit more, hun. Okay, perfect. Say bad next. They all love you so much. We are gonna go so viral.
Oh my god, that's so silly. Okay, no, it's backtracking. It's backtracking. Stop. Okay, that was 47. 48 was this one. It's just not possible. We don't even have 38 minutes left like normal before the, I'm gonna have to, I think the best I can do is maybe jump around in the last 2 episodes to wherever like some of the big spikes are. We'll just overview it.
Please don't hurt me. I don't know where I am. Who are you? Hi, I'm Maria Robotnik the Hedgehog. This is my best friend Shadow and his chow Jello.
Are you telling me you have amnesia?
I suppose. I don't really...
What you must do is find the 7 Chaos Emeralds
and bring them to Black Doom.
What does that even mean? It's okay, just follow me down here. Everything's gonna be okay. What did you say your name was?
Who's that?
I think my name is Cause... Okay, I'm just gonna continue.
Okay, all right. So the beginning to establish what's up here will and also there's like a pretty good opening on this one.
So.
No, this was a good edit. I want to show it off.
Okay, so anybody else agree we can never go to that mall again?
I can't believe Rouge punched the mall Santa.
He popped out of the snow like a demon jack-in-the-box. What was I supposed to do?
And you think I'm impulsive.
Yeah, laugh it up. Ugh. I guess I better go deliver some of these questions.
Hi, Shadow759 saying finally KN the movie. Thank you.
I'll let you guys know what they say, okay?
Okay, Rouge. Good luck.
Why me? Why me?
Hey, Rouge, come on. Where's your holiday spirit?
The outraged
Sorry, your first
singing.
Christmas here has been kind of crazy so far, Cosmo. I swear it isn't usually so, violent. It's okay. It's, exciting, like you said it'd be.
Blue Sparrow, I typed it in the chat before. You just missed it. I'll type it again.
Whatever happened to all our memories since you woke up, we'll figure it all out, I promise. Thank you. But will Rouge be okay? Yeah, don't worry. The Mole Santa was just trying to deliver all these comment questions from viewers as gifts.
So
As long as
cute.
you sit down and
All
answer
right.
some,
Where's some of our larger spikes? We got a big one over here. So what's this one?
Do you ever weightlift with Knuckles? Would you consider it
Ooh.
if you don't? I mean, I have a robot that can do it. Does that count?
No.
Oh, no! Don't look at
That
me!
should probably take you to do some weightlifting from time to time, Tails.
Train your tails a bit more.
Oh, that's actually a good point. I like that idea.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe I am open to it. Okay.
One.
RYV said Knuckles punch Sonic.
Oh. Oh.
What?
Oh,
That's not a question.
Oh
I
my
liked
God.
it.
No, I'm not.
Where's the question
I'm
mark?
going over here.
Come on,
Stay away.
Sonic, it's for the chat.
Attention. I don't like it. Go to the group question before they kill each other.
Okay, Tails 1 through 5. That did 4. From the Pizza Turtle to everyone, including the hosts. Have you seen any Who's That Pokemon question and
Oh, yeah.
answers
Oh, my
within
God.
the Pokemon series? The
Oops.
first one I ever saw was Emolga in season 14.
Yeah, back in the Indigo League. Pikachu, Jigglypuff, all those kinds.
Guys, wait, I have an idea. What? Okay. Who's that Pokemon? Eevee!
That's
Eevee.
Eevee.
Yep, Eevee's right. Tails wins that one.
Oh, come on.
All right.
How about this
Bulbasaur!
Bulbasaur.
Got it.
Really fast on that one.
That was like a train of Bulbasaurs.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah,
Poliwhirl.
Frick!
Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl.
Who's that Pokemon?
I'm waiting. Among Us!
Imposter! I think I just broke my microphone!
Sus?
I was about to say nose pass.
I love that!
You know what?
You know
I can see
what?
that.
Yeah.
Hey, Sonic.
Number 1, please.
From Mixie Pop. Sonic, are you scared or embarrassed to show nervousness? I feel like in every game you can't show it.
Not in the slightest. I have nothing.
This one,
Make
this.
it sound like
I really
was
liked
being
this edit.
conceited, but yeah.
The
I'm
songs.
gonna go sing songs with Heat Miser.
Mr. Green Christmas. I'm Mr.
Oh, maybe you
Sun.
two can duet.
I'm Mr. Heat Blister. I'm Mr. 101.
They call me Heat Miser. Whatever I touch starts to melt in my clutch. I'm too much.
Oh, she's way better at this than I am.
Maybe you two should practice sometime together. You know, get a whole show, choreograph it all.
I'll make robots for it.
Spend some time together, buddy.
I mean, I can make the bots for it. But
Tails is too
catch
dense
me
for
on
this
stage.
Yeah,
conversation.
bot's not gonna be
yes,
the
I
same
did
as
draw
another
that.
person, though, Tails.
I can make it sing. It works.
I'm trying. Tails, I'm trying to help you out, buddy.
Shh,
Come
don't talk. No, quiet.
on. I see those stars in your eyes.
Stop it.
How about you, Sonic?
Does it count if I say Into the Spider-Verse? That took place around Christmas time, right?
What? It's not a
Wow.
Christmas movie. Something happened to Gadget, so no, I have not invited him to the labs for the holidays before. But we go ice skating instead. That's fun.
Delightful.
I don't think I've met this gadget person.
He's my friend from the war.
You're a
The
friend.
war?
Yeah, I know that was a real weird statement for many reasons, but let's go ahead and move on. This show's not about me.
Wow.
Wait, heck, I think I'm getting a transmission from Rouge. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Hi, everybody.
Oh my god, I forgot
I'm
about
calling
these.
from the Ark, and I have mutated into a horrifying creature. So everyone,
No, you don't look much different to me.
I'm gonna kill you first. Get back here. Get back here, Shadow. Everybody, get away from me. Oh wait, no. I have a question for you. Everybody, answer me this. From Luciana Xavier to the entire cast of Ask the Sonic Heroes, who would you kiss under the mistletoe? Jet, I'm gonna start with you!
Myself!
Yourself! You can't escape from me! You may have followed me here from the mall! Oh, who was that?
Oh my god.
Oh, I just killed Metal Sonic. Metal Sonic, who would you kiss?
Oh,
Ew,
no.
that's gross!
Oh no!
Oh god, who was that? Hey, Motobug, who would you kiss?
I'd kiss Optimus Prime.
Oh, great.
Now that's a kiss for Cloud.
Crabmeat, pick somebody!
Michael Bolton! Michael Bolton!
Michael Bolton? Oh, who's that? Caterpillar, who would you kiss?
Papa always deserves good kiss.
Ew, you want to kiss
Ew.
Eggman? That's gross. Okay, hang on.
That sounds about on brand.
Where are you, Grounder? Where are you? Yes! Who would you kiss?
Wouldn't you love Rosie from the Jetsons?
Oh, Jet!
This
Where
is
are you?
horrible.
Where are you?
Shadow and Infinite
Come back.
are
Shadow,
amongst
come
the
back.
only survivors.
Hey,
Take Infinite! Take Infinite!
It
Wait,
is a good
where is
thing
he?
that she
Take
did
Shadow,
not-
take Shadow.
No, take Infinite!
what?
Take
You
him.
two were together?
What? What?
we're-
No.
No, we're not together.
What? What? Oh, I keep missing you. I
Oh,
keep
dear.
missing you.
Oh, dear. We are. Get Shadow.
Whoa.
He's right here. He's right here.
Oh,
There he
no,
is.
no, 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 no!
Oh,
Victory for Shadow!
Who are
Victory
you gonna
for
kiss
Shadow.
under the mistletoe?
I'm not kissing anybody. Are you kidding me?
He
Thank
just
you for the
doesn't wanna
message,
say
Livy. They said 50 months in time for the
It's
50th
gonna
episode of Ask the Sonic Heroes. I grew up
No,
with this
it's not
series, and
gonna
thank you
be.
for making
It's
it come to
gonna
light.
be me.
Thank you very much for
Fine.
watching
You're
for so
right.
long, Livy.
It's Justin Timberlake.
Hey, Infinite, I know I
We're
asked
sort
you
of
something
speed
earlier,
running the
but
last
who
like
would you kiss under the
episode
mistletoe?
set here.
Of Captain Jack Sparrow.
So we're just going to like to some main
Jack
points.
Sparrow.
Grounder, you take.
And then there was like this
Gaming
part with
says,
Grandma
to Granny,
Pecan.
What was Rouge like when she was little? Was she a good little girl, or was she as naughty as she is now? I'm not naughty. I'm nice.
Oh, she was pretty naughty. Why do you think I had to start the Christmas Observer tradition?
It's not
true.
What is the
She
Christmas
has
Observer
erased
tradition?
from
All
her
I see
memory
is a
because
bunch
it
of Santa
scared her
hats.
so badly. Oh my gosh.
Don't you remember, Rougie?
I come here to visit my sweet little old badger grandma, and this is what I get.
Oh, Esquio, please stop helping
Okay,
her.
SBO! I'm gonna beat you up.
You can't beat up SBO. It's Christmas.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Rougie was.
Okay, alright, let's move on to...
I'm telling you, Tails.
Oh,
I heard
we're gonna move
screaming
on to
coming
episode
through here
49 so we can see some of this one before episode 50 rolls.
Well, I had to finish
And this is
my
us skipping the
sandwich.
Chaos Chord
Duh.
series and the Cupid Cream series also.
Sonic?
Don't shut that! In this episode, they all got locked in a freezer by accident. It's a trope that I always thought was amusing when I was a kid, so I always wanted to make like an episode that was like that. So that's what the gimmick of the episode is. Trapped in a freezer.
Guys, what happened?
The stupid freezer door is stuck. I've been locked in here for
I
an
think
hour
the first
with
time I
this
saw
guy.
this trope was on Keenan and Kel, but they've had this happen in a lot of
Day, huh?
different shows.
These two geniuses thought it'd be a great idea to hide in the freezer to get out of answering romance questions this year. Then me and Amy found them and got stuck, and now you dorks. Quite honestly, it's been a day.
Wait, we're trapped in here? We'll starve!
It's a food freezer, Jet. We're not really gonna die.
Die of boredom is more like it.
Well, I mean, I was supposed to host anyway, so I've got all the questions downloaded with a handy randomizer. We can pass the time by just getting the episode started.
Skeeter, this trope has appeared in many shows. The first time I ever saw it was in an episode of Keenan and Kel
Tails.
on Nickelodeon.
Co-host,
But
buddy?
it's if you
I gotta
think
make
you've seen it
myself
somewhere
important
else,
so none
you've
of
seen
these
it somewhere.
freaks decides to
Meanwhile, Voices of
eat me
Nathan,
for
our Sonic
survival.
actor, says in the chat, "Man, I remember us having this episode playing
You're
at Sonic
back.
Revolution as we sat next to Jason
So,
Griffith."
welcome everyone
Yup,
to
this
a
was our
Deep
showing
Freeze
that year.
Valentine special of Ask the Sonic Heroes. Today, avoiding freezing to death, we have Sonic, Amy, Shadow, and Rouge.
Please send help.
Guys, help. Shadow ate all the ice cream. We're gonna starve.
Shut up. I need sustenance.
Amy,
Stop it.
Shadow
We're
the
gonna
Hedgehog.
starve, Shadow.
By the way, if you want to play along with the show, like and subscribe and all that jazz. The questions and
Yeah,
answer
Jason
videos
Griffith
come up
was
for each
sitting next to
episode
us at Sonic
individually, and you'll
Revolution
find them
that
in your
year, and this is what we had
subscriptions
playing on our
Thanks,
like
Jet.
demo
I've got my
TV.
handy dandy Nintail swap with me today to randomize selection numbers and questions. So let's get this
I
show
don't
on
think
the
that
road.
Jason Griffith
Sonic,
commented
first
on it,
question
but he
is
got
for
to
you.
sit there and listen to this for
From
like an
Tristan
hour.
Gamma to Sonic. Judging from the last episode, you know that Tails and Cosmo might have something there, and naturally, as your wingman's wingman, gotta ask, how would
There's
you
so
help
many
them set up a
spikes on this one. That means there were a lot of good episodes.
How do
like
I read
good
that hashtag?
moments.
Well,
Tails?
it's simple, Tails. You read hashtag follow.
What is Shadow eating popcorn about? Oh, the spaghetti!
Oh gosh.
Okay, hold on.
Yes!
Spider-Man kiss. Spider-Man kiss.
Oh, he did ask you about it, Nate. I didn't know that. What did he think about it?
What if we found some like frozen spaghetti in here and you guys did the Lady and the Tramp thing?
Oh my god.
Please, let's do that.
Can we not eat frozen spaghetti?
Oh gosh, it's al dente. Very al dente.
Spaghetti kiss.
All right.
Spaghetti kiss.
It's a beautiful night.
Look at him go.
And they call.
Oh no, he choked.
Dude,
No, Tay.
it's too hard. I can't bite it. It poked me in the back of the throat. I can't do this.
You're
We
supposed to
should have had
nibble it,
cooked
you idiot.
spaghetti.
It's very hard.
This episode came out in 2023, so that was last year, not this year,
we
I'm
may
pretty
need
sure.
to go to the dentist after
Nate
this.
said he was interested in what it was, but I can't remember because it was a while ago. That makes sense.
Frozen solid. You
And
try
Metal
it.
Ice, the first appearance of Cosmo on the channel was in our Among Us on the Ark series in, I think, the second
We don't
season.
have to do it. You can just bite it yourself.
I
You
meant
know
you
what?
alone
Why
with
don't
the
you
noodle.
Just snap it in half and skip to the part where you guys do a little smooch and we'll be good.
There we go. Perfect.
Mwah.
Oh, there we go.
Lovely.
Lady in the
And also, Blainstorm1 was saying, I can't believe it's been over a year since the last Ask the Sonic Heroes episode. You know, I really thought that people would accept Chaos Chord as episodes of Ask the Sonic Heroes, but actually they really didn't. It was odd that just like the name change and like the kind of a format change, like people don't really consider them as episodes really, and I guess it's because they're not numbered episodes, but to me it doesn't feel like it hasn't been a year since I made Ask the Sonic Heroes, since I made Chaos Chord, then the Christmas Chaos Chord, and then the Valentine's Chaos Chord. And then the Cupid Creams this year, so for me it's like I never stopped, but because they weren't the official numbered episodes, I was buying time to make episode 50 by making a spin-off series in like the meantime. I don't know that a lot of the audience watched the little side stories. Even though I consider them like canon episodes, they just have a different style. But because it doesn't have the actual numbers on it, I think people don't really think about them as being. It's like well, I know there are considered spin-offs. I guess what I mean is like, I do get the comment on like, why did you stop making Ask the Sonic Heroes? You haven't made anything in like 2 years. I'm like, that's not true. I was making episodes all along, or trying to. I just couldn't give it the official number because I've been waiting for years to do episode 50. And so I had to hold on to that number and make something else to like take the place of it. But I think a lot of people skipped Chaos Chord altogether just because it wasn't like the regular numbered ones, which was sad. Those are really good though. I think they're very funny. But I do understand though, because those weren't episodes 50, 51, and 52. If they'd had the number, I think people would have thought about them differently. But I do think a lot of people skipped them.
From Lightning Strike 220.
Blueberry.
Black cherry.
But now it's finally time for episode 50. I can finally do the next numbered episode.
Well, I mean,
but I was trying to buy time to make episode 50 in a very specific way. So I was stalling, yes.
Kiss Amy, SNT, or Sally Acorn.
Well, let's see. My answer to this question is pass.
AM timer. So
pass,
Rouge,
please.
what would it be like if you were in Sonic's place as the fastest bat alive?
Oh, let me go to the ending on this one.
Hello? Are there people in here?
Maria.
Guys, the door's open. We're free.
Wait, no.
Why did you shut it, you idiot?
Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. I just got this thing about closing doors after I walk into a room.
Do you realize what you've cost me? I have to spend more time with these people. And now, Gadget, I have to spend time with you, too.
Dun dun dun. And I had to break this episode in half because, like, at this point, I was working really hard on it, but it's, getting the holiday-themed ones out on time is sometimes very difficult because as much as any episode, I want to just, like, lovingly craft every scene, but it was taking a long time to make it, and I was like, well, I got two options here. Rush it so that the second half is not as good, but the whole thing comes out as one episode on Valentine's Day itself, or save myself the mental strain, cut it in half, and do a part 1 on Valentine's Day, and then a part 2 the next week to give myself more time to really make it nice. And so that's why this episode was split in half. And then, again, an extra note, yeah, like, Chaos Chord is, like, it is a spin-off. I think I just meant like it gets skipped a little bit in the sequence, but these are still like, you know, it's really, I think the fun thing about Chaos Chord is that I can have unusual groups of characters together and in larger amounts, and so you do get character interactions you normally wouldn't. So I thought that was kind of a fun and unique thing to do with that period. But indeed, it is a spin-off series. We're even skipping that right now because we don't have time. Originally, I did want to watch all the way through and do also Chaos Chord and Cupid Cream before episode 50, but we got 10 minutes, dudes! 10 minutes to look at parts of the second half of episode 49.
Hello?
This was the last time on.
People in here?
Let's skip.
And I can't get any momentum to
What was
run and
that?
break it down because I keep sliding on the ice.
Have you guys tried
This is them talking about why they can't get out.
Times now.
Let's try again.
Oh, God.
That looked like it hurt.
Okay.
That was quite the slam.
1, 2.
Oh. This is the
caliber of brain cells we're dealing with, everybody.
Are you guys recording your episode in here?
Yeah, to pass the
Much else of
time.
a choice.
Yeah, you want to join?
I got you! From Hylie and Twunk to Gadget, do you and Maria train together? If so, what are your favorite training activities to do together?
Training, huh?
Oh, yeah.
That's really nice of you.
I think,
Aw, thank you.
Adorable.
That was like a rank S cheek kiss. Thank
Don't rank her.
Slapped with the newspaper.
Speed question from Derek Marcello. I dare Sonic, Shadow, and
Oh,
Gadget
yeah.
to do a Ghost Pepper
Okay,
challenge.
Ghost Pepper.
Oh. Okay, do we have any ghost peppers in this freezer? Hang on a second.
Probably.
Let's look around.
Ooh, I found them.
Oh, he
Oh,
found
good.
Gadget's got an excellent sense of smell. Of course you'd find it first.
Yes, here they are. But it's this jar is like frozen shut. I wonder if there's any strong hedgehogs who can help me open it, Maria.
Give me that.
Oh, okay.
Whoa. Go, Shadow, go! Yay!
Oh, he opened it!
Amazing.
Shut up.
Eat
You
the
haven't
pepper.
I guess it's pepper
Alright.
time. More.
All right, fine.
Give us his peppers.
Nom 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 nom.
Oh. Hot ones, hot ones.
You
there's
can
fire.
handle this better than that. You've chili dogs before.
And Mild Shocker was asking what started the Maria Gadget ship. I think that just kind of naturally happened with their character chemistry in the show. Because originally, Gadget kind of had a crush on Amy, and then he shifted just from the way the characters were interacting in the shows and stuff. It just kind of happened, but like naturally from their interactions.
Wow.
You're the coolest, Sonic.
Ah, thanks, Gadget. You need any help there, buddy?
Give me that jar. I'll even drink the liquid that they've been soaking in.
Oh God, Shadow, no.
Did you just eat like 7 of them, Shadow?
The food on the Ark used to be so terrible that I would coat it.
Oh no!
Struggling, guys.
Shadow.
Yeah, big talk, Shadow. Big talk.
Shadow!
Oh, he ate like 7 of them.
The food on the Ark used to be so terrible that I would coat it in hot sauce.
Oh.
This is nothing.
What kind of food was on the Ark?
What kind of food was on the Ark?
Pizza Friday?
No, have you ever heard of slop?
Ew.
It was the 50s, man.
It was the 50s, man.
Alright, well, that's it for the speed round.
Alright,
and
hold
We
on.
won.
That's
We did it.
we'll
Alright,
just move on to our final round.
Teamwork.
First question is to Sonic.
Okay, about here, I think.
Use of me in this show, I am so excited to be included. I think I might just be the best character, not gonna lie.
I'm great.
That's it. I'm great.
Okay, you can open your eyes now, everybody. Sonic Prime visual spoilers are over.
Oh, so this is where you guys are.
Vector!
Hey, I found them. They're in. Oh no.
Why does everybody close the door?
Why does that door stink?
How well do crocodiles do in freezers?
Yeah. So yeah, I'm not gonna last very long.
Oh gosh.
Do you think you're strong enough to punch the door open?
Worth a shot.
That's not good.
Built this freezer.
Well, you want to join us and ask the Sonic Heroes before we all just freeze?
Sure, it might take my mind off of being a frozen croxicle.
hey, Vector, what's your popsicle flavor?
Lime.
Lime.
There you go.
Didn't even hesitate to think.
Let's go.
Here you go, Vector. Read this.
From Strawberry Rouge to Gadget, and ask the Sonic Heroes. Sonic.
Can you fluffy people go hug Vector?
Oh, Vector's cold, so they're gonna go give him a
This
hug.
dude's
Come here,
not
Vector.
doing Good.
Feels better.
All right, Gadget, your question.
Yeah.
I mean, let's
Aw,
just be honest,
cute.
guys. There's just so many beautiful women and beautiful people.
I just thought it was admiration.
Deep admiration for our commander.
So were you kind of crushing on Amy as like the cool, cute pink commander at first, but then like you got to know Maria more, or like did you like both of them at the same time, or was it just admiration? Give us the scoop.
Gadget is not smooth about this at
Yeah.
all, by the way. He's a confused teenager.
About that.
Gadget, you're acting like you still are crushing on Amy.
Oh, am I?
Are you?
Big yikes.
You're acting kind of nervous, dude.
No.
Yeah.
I think he's just scared of looking bad in front of Maria.
We were all battling people, and, okay, real talk. I didn't think I had long to live.
Oh, God.
And the Titanic, and...
I get the freezing to death part!
Oh, yeah. Great.
Amy is really beautiful and nice, and she's got a great personality, and, I'm pretty sure I was gonna die.
Love is a battlefield.
Well, anyways,
we don't have to continue this conversation. We can just go to
Let's
Velia
go.
Eden Serrano's question.
Yeah, let's move
to
on.
Maria. To
All
Maria.
right, and
How did it make you
we've
feel
got
to get your hair cut?
Oh,
to
yeah,
join
the
zip
haircut.
cuts so they fit in.
It'd be very funny.
She got
if
her
they
hair
did that.
burned during
If they did
Sonic
that,
Forces,
Knuckles.
which is why she got her short
That's
haircut.
the longest hair out of all of us.
I got caught up in the middle of something at the beginning, and my hair got singed. I had to cut it because it got burned.
Cutie
it
T
was
Cat
kind
drew
of
these ones. It's
disturbing,
very
but
cute.
At least my haircut looked really cute. Daniela did a really good job.
This is
getting
the
my hair
origin
to
of
look nice
Daniela
after
being
that.
the Maria's haircut
Good.
friend.
Two.
Okay, we're probably gonna. Oh my God, these. There's so many really good
to
moments in here, but we're
everyone
gonna skip
in a
to
bizarre
the
situation.
ending
Hey,
because
buddy,
we have
Sonic
3
Hedgehog
minutes.
Here, I am gonna.
Hold on, boys.
Amy. In here.
Oh my God.
Nothing. Nothing.
I guess because I can't choose myself, I choose Gadget because he's the one who is interested in these things.
Amy puts in the effort, though. Amy's all about that.
I try.
Vector, are you in here?
Open the door, boys!
Open
the door!
Finally,
Chaotix.
someone competent shows
What
up.
happened to you all? Why are you in here?
Let's worry about it later. Just get us out of here.
I kind of like it in here. We have to go?
I need to get to a sauna or a volcano quickly.
All right. Looks like we've been saved. Thank goodness.
All right,
thank
let's say our
goodness.
goodbyes while we get out of here.
You know what? Fair point. Hey, buddy, Sonic the Hedgehog here. I am gonna take Vector to that sauna. You ready, buddy?
Yeah. See you later, everyone. Bye.
This is Shadow the Hedgehog. Farewell.
This is Roost the Bat speaking, and I am out of here.
Happy Valentine's Day, everybody.
Sandor.
Take care.
All right, we still got happy hour at the salami bar. If we can make it out now,
The salami
pretty
bar.
sure we can get some more salami.
Good point. All right, it's salami time. Happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Salami? Heck yeah! Let's go! This is Miles Tails Prower wishing you a happy Valentine's Day that is hopefully a lot warmer than this, and we'll see you next time.
Do you want to build a snowman?
Oh
my god. Come on, let's go and play.
All right, I'll turn that down a lot. Okay, everybody, thank you for watching 6 hours worth of Ask the Sonic Heroes, even if we kind of had to truncate the last 3 episodes and just like kind of pick and choose little scenes to watch. We do have a playlist with all the episodes in there, so if there's anything you missed or anything you want to go back and see, please do. Thank you for joining me for the marathon. This was a lot of fun. And it's time to go to the premiere. You should get like an automatic link that sends you over there once I finish this stream. But in case it doesn't, I'm going to put that in the chat. And I'm going to move over there right now myself. All right, goodbye, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. This was a lot of fun. We spent all day watching Ask the Sonic Heroes together. It was a great time. And it's finally time for episode 50. Let's go. All right, enjoy the episode, everybody. Goodbye for now.
No, we're done. It's over.
We are done. It is over, Tails. Let's go.